live.
Welcome.
Welcome, everybody, to
Busted.
Welcome, everybody, to the first ever Busted TCG tabletop stream. I'm here with Ben.
It's good to be here. Hello, everyone.
Ben, introduce yourself, because there's been murmurs of you on the channel, on YouTube, and I mentioned you during the stream, but I don't think anybody really knows who you are because they've seen you in like a 5-minute clip
on one YouTube video. I'm Ben. I used to stream Call of Duty. I now mostly just play competitive Pokemon, where I met Julian at one of our local leagues, and I don't know, we clicked pretty quickly.
Yeah. We got the same kind of vibe. I just want to make sure that the music... You guys let us know if the music is a little bit too loud, because we are testing a lot of this. This is being slapped together by one bozo. I was going to call Ben a bozo, but he's not. But yeah, Ben and I met when I started playing back in May. Well, you don't. Ben doesn't actually remember when I...
the first time we played.
Yeah. So like my first interaction, and I just feel bad. This is kind of, we're just like working through this, because like you guys know how much I love reading chat, and I want to see if people are actually saying anything's bad with audio. So it sounds like it's all good. I think TTS is off, so anybody spamming TTS, that shouldn't be working at all. If TTS is on, tell us so that I can turn it off, because it shouldn't be on. Yes, so we met at it was like a league night.
Yeah, Fitzroy. I think we met at Fitzroy.
No, it wasn't Mazer Fitzroy, it was Kraken. But you don't remember this, yeah, because I remember I played against you when I first started to play. It was when I was playing Palkia. This was before Melbourne Regionals. And you were playing like a Zoroark box deck, and I was like, that's cool. That guy must be sweaty.
Yeah.
I think I beat you because your deck just broke.
Yeah.
But I was just like, that was interesting. But then after that, then we probably met.
Yeah.
Through Formula One Man,
yeah,
who is... TTS isn't working. Yeah. So Formula One Man, I don't know if he's in the chat, but chat knows Formula One Man.
Yeah.
And you know who Formula One Man is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dox
Good
him.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ben actually knew Formula One Man before all of this. So
yeah.
It was just like kind of weird coincidence.
Yeah. And then we started going to events together, and yeah, bouncing ideas, and thought this would be fun.
Yeah. So this was Ben's idea.
Yeah.
And he kind of like twisted my arm into doing it. Because we were supposed to launch this in June, mid-Jan, sorry. Yeah. And then things just got a little bit too real, so that didn't happen. But yeah, I actually kind of wanted to postpone it today because I wasn't ready.
I'm like, we've been pushing this back for so long. It's like, oh, we'll do it after Brisbane.
Yeah.
And then
that didn't after happen. OCIC.
And then, didn't happen. And now it's a week before Sydney Regionals.
Yeah.
And 2 weeks before EUIC. I'm like,
3, yeah. 2 weeks before I leave.
Yeah. We're like, we got to do it now, otherwise it's
never happening.
Yeah. Because nothing's coming up.
Yeah. So here we are. So Busted is a stream for newcomers and pros alike.
Yeah.
we were talking about this before the stream. I'm a bit of a bot. I'm better than I was, but Ben says I'm not. Makes sense.
I say you're not a bot.
But Ben's a pro, like, and he is like pretty cracked. He's being modest if he says he is.
I've been around for a while.
Yeah.
So
Ben is like the mad scientist of our little testing group. So Ben knows like every card, which is
hard.
Yeah. So like Ben will be like looking at a list or playing with it, and then you'll be like, we can just make this better if we put this card that no one knows about it, because no one would ever play it.
Yeah.
And it ends up working.
Yeah. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah. Even before the stream, we've got a couple of decks set up for post rotation. So
we'll be playing EUIC format.
Yeah. So we're trying to just get ready, because everyone's we're a little bit stale. Like current rotation, current format is stale.
And if you didn't know, in Australia, we're coming up on our 4th tournament in the same format.
Yeah, which is a pain. So like, we are looking for an excuse to show new format to Aussie players. I can see Darcy.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
If you want to look at the bigger chart, I've got that one there. So we are going to chat as much as I want to like just talk to you all stream. It'll be a bit of a balance. So chuck your questions is the main thing. Yeah. Because this isn't just a stream to watch us play. Like, we want to answer your questions. We want to show you and explain what we're doing. If you're a new player and you don't know where to start, like, the point of this stream is to show you that it's pretty accessible, and there's a bit of a learning curve, but if you just, put your hand up, give it a crack, build a deck out of whatever you've got, you can go from there.
Yeah, we'll let you know what we know, what we like, what we don't like.
Yeah. Yeah. Because we're not experts. Like, I have my perspective of the game, Ben's got his, But that's why we work together, because if we just like stay in our little echo chamber,
you won't learn anything new.
Exactly. Like I've learned more in the last 3 to 4 months since working together with Ben Perry Melbourne, who I can see is being a little bit of a little cheeky fella in the chat there. Formula One man Josh as well. Like we learn a lot.
Yeah.
So we're pumped. Perry says, what's the best deck to farm bots post rotation? Well, okay, shoot from the hip. Go. What's the best deck?
If you're really good, I'd play Lost Box. Lost Box is gonna be solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what we're not seeing in Japan is the Klefki being played, which will just stop Lost Box. And it seems like here, especially, what we've seen is more people putting that in to slow them down.
Yeah. And actually, it's funny that you say that, because we do have a Miraidon deck here built with, with the Klefki. And I gave it a bit of a spin last night with a mate of mine, but I felt it was kind of a bit
not great.
It was just like gimmicky.
Yeah.
So if you guys don't know, Klefki is a new card, and we'll go through it when we swap the setup.
Yeah.
But I reckon like there's no point really. We could sit here and chat back to back like this for a while. Let's do like 5 minutes. We'll just like let's just bounce off chat for a little bit. Let's go 5-10 minutes, and then we'll move from like interaction into a couple of games, and we can show you what we're doing, because we do have another setup, and I'll just like give you a quick sneak little peek here. So our alternative, or the other view here, obviously is the tabletop. Mezzy, thank you very much for the follow. So this is our tabletop stream, so you can see what we're doing. I've got a camera here of me. You can see Ben there. He's doing a little bit of a pose.
Hello.
We don't know. I don't know how I feel about this camera setup, because I know it could be a little bit distracting, but I feel like you kind of want to see
the board.
Yeah. As well as like who's talking, so that it's not just a voice. So I'm obviously here because I'm doing a lot of hand movements, and that's me. Hello. Yeah, and then Ben is on the left here. So part of this stream is doing stuff like this, where we can just show you a card, because you guys know that I don't like TCG O and TCG Live, so we can just straight up show you in real time the card that we're talking about. So this is Klefki.
Yeah.
And Klefki's got an ability here called Mischievous Lock. And what that does is it turns off all abilities on the board if it's in the active for basic Pokemon only, except for Mischievous Lock. So Mischievous Lock stays on.
Yeah.
So it kind of like slows down Comfy significantly, and
Greninja.
stuff like Greninja.
Yeah.
And Genesect as well.
Yeah.
If you can't Fusion Strike system. So
but we're finding out it's only good on the first turn. Because then it's never being in the active again.
Yeah, once it dies, it's gone. So this is the kind of stuff we're going to talk about today. And if you've got questions about stuff like that, we will go through and talk about it with you. So there have been a few questions through the chat here, and we'll have a bit of a read. Guy says, I'm excited to actually learn the TCG. Excellent.
Sweet.
He also said we look like a married couple the way they are staring at each other over the table. We are May. Killalas, you love the setup. Thank you. Six says he loves the Lugia mirror.
Yeah, no one loves the Lugia mirror.
He's trolling. What do you guys think the new SV meta is going to be? I'll let you shoot.
The Scarlet Violet?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of good cards coming out.
And just before I let you run off, meta, if you don't know, because like, meta is like the term used to describe what the best, or like what is being played.
Of the pool.
Yeah, what is being played, or like what's the best deck, what are the best decks, what's the meta. So
this will be Lost Box and Mew won't be going anywhere. And then the new ones coming out will be Miraidon, Gardevoir. I think that would be about it.
There's
Arceus.
Lugia's still floating about.
Yeah, like single strike and the, I don't know.
Lugia's been butchered.
Yeah, it's been gutted over this rotation.
Because a lot of the cards, so you guys remember when I was getting ready for Brisbane Regionals, I was talking about Lugia V-Star a lot, because that was the deck I played at Brisbane. A lot of the cards that make Lugia so good are from 2020 and like a bit from 2021, or mostly 2020.
Yeah.
Darkness Ablaze, Sword and Shield, Rebel Clash, those kind of sets, bit of Voltage. So they're all actually getting rotated out, so you can't play those in standard rotation anymore. So that's why Lugia's getting a little bit weaker, but people are crafting ways to keep it relevant.
I don't think it's working.
It's a bit janky.
I saw the Umbreon one. The Umbreon one looked pretty good.
With Umbreon VMAX.
Yeah, it does the boss thing, right?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
It's like boss as well as when you evolve, so it's pretty good.
But it's just not what it was.
It's not what it was.
It was, and it's like it's a powerhouse right now in this current meta. So, what is Pokemon?
What is Pokemon?
Nice. Thanks, Pab. Thoughts on Oinkologne EX? Also, setup looks great. Thanks, Lynn. What does Oinkologne do?
It's the one that does more damage with the energies attached. I haven't really looked at the Oink.
Actually, I don't think I have an Oink on me. I think, yeah, we don't have the Oink, sorry. This will get easier once we get more SV cards.
Yeah.
But let's bookmark that question. Nintendo Box says, isn't Gardevoir EX super good right now? It is really good right now.
Have a look at it right now.
Yeah, we'll be playing. Alright, Ben's gonna get one coin up. Murnip, I want to build a new deck for the new format, thinking Miraidon or Gardy. Which should I build? I'll answer this. So, Miraidon is a good deck for people that are kind of new to the game, because a lot of what Miraidon does is automated in a sense. So it's like draw dependent. You don't really need to sequence and map the cards that you get in a deck like Gardevoir EX. So Gardevoir DX has a little bit more routing, and when I say that, it's like the order and sequence that you play cards, and whether you get certain cards early or whether you get them mid-game or late game. So Gardevoir EX is a really powerful deck, and Miraidon EX is also a really powerful deck, but what makes one better than the other, or what is more likely to get you the win in a game, is how you express that skill in-game. And Gardevoir is a little bit more fluid, so your skill expression ceiling is higher.
Yeah.
So I would recommend Miraidon EX for someone new, because
it plays itself.
It kind of plays itself in a sense, and that's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
No. So like, people looked down on decks like the Reggie Gigas deck, which is still being played a lot.
Yeah.
And like, good players have taken that very far, like Rahul.
Yeah.
Because the skill expression is what dictates whether you win or lose. It's the player, not so much the deck. So while Reggie's kind of plays itself, people call it like a solitaire deck.
Yeah.
It is still really good, like if you know how to pilot it.
Yeah.
So Miraidon EX is going to be the same kind of deck. It's not like two equal, maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of like permutation in Pokemon, like how hands get drawn and stuff. But like, if two equally skilled players played Miraidon versus Gardevoir, I'd say the Gardevoir would probably win more, because
we'll see.
But we'll see, I guess, because we're going to play that a little bit today. So that's not to say one deck is better or worse than the other. A lot of it comes down to skill expression, and Gardy lets you express skill more. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah. So I looked up the Oink, and the Oink basically is like Suicune. It's like 10 plus 30 for each of the bench Pokemon, the opponent's bench. I don't think it's great.
30 more for each of your opponent's bench. Oh, so it's like Suicune.
Yeah.
So it can,
that's like 160 as a stage 1.
It's a stage 1. It's got a lot of health. It's not bad.
It's not great.
Maybe it might get stronger later. So
it is powerful.
I guess that with Pokemon, like cards like Oinkologne EX, you can't like revolve a deck around it.
Yeah.
Because it's not strong enough.
Yeah, and it's got a whole bunch of colors, so you can try to just go with anything.
Yeah, so like, you can put it in other decks that are doing other things as like an extra card to help, but...
You see like, someone's saying Oink plus V-Guard plus Sharon, so you just like kind of try and tank. But if you're only doing like 160, you're two-shotting. And what, that means the V-Guard would have to hit... V-Guard doesn't work against Miraidon, and Miraidon only needs 2 Regielekis down, and it will just one-shot it. Yeah, because Miraidon does 220, 2 Regielekis gives another 60, so 280. Yeah, and they'll knock it out. So Miraidon will just, because V-Guard only works if it's a V. Yeah, which EXs are not. And now because we're moving into this format where a lot of the V cards are going to become less relevant, it doesn't sound the greatest. But you can play it. Like, it's not like you can't play decks like that. Yeah. Like, you can play them, but that's where it becomes like a good player with a great deck is going to beat you 9 times out of 10. Because there's a lot of these decks that are like Gardy, you will see, and Miraidon, they can just hit high numbers pretty quickly. Yeah, like it just happens instantly. And then it's, people say the game is too fast, or like the power creep has gotten a bit too far. Yeah, gone a bit too far. And if Oink is two-shotting my Miraidon, and my Miraidon is one-shotting the Oink, it's not going to match up well. Yeah, so that comes down to the concept of prize trade. Yeah. And prize racing, sorry. So like, in Pokemon, to win the game, you need to take all 6 prize cards. Yeah. Or your opponent has to deck out. Yeah. If they deck out before you, you'll win the game. That's the only 2 win conditions. You don't have a bench. Or if you don't have a bench, and you get Donk, so that's the 3rd. Yeah. Donk is when the only Pokemon you have in the active, let's say that was the only Pokemon I had in the active, and then it got knocked out. Even if I had like, my opponent had 5 prize cards remaining, they can't really see it. Yeah. Oh, they can see it. Oh yeah, this setup is good. So even if my opponent had to take 5 more prize cards because I don't have any Pokemon down here, I lose the game. So Ben's talking about
a concept called prize racing, where Miraidon is able to take prizes faster than Oinkologne is. So Oinkologne is slower in that sense. So Miraidon is going to win the game before Oinkologne, assuming that Miraidon gets an attack every single turn. And it should, because the deck is built to do that.
Yeah.
Tyler, I'm not sure how many Giratina decks were being played in the last championship tournament Aichi, but why do you think we only saw one Tina deck in the top 16? Does the other Lost Box decks just have the advantage? Is there a better way to counter these, like using the unfazed fat Snorlax, like the earlier Tina decks? Ben? Deflect?
Deflect? I think Giratina is good, but I don't know why. Well, because it comes down to a best of one format in Japan, so it's always a bit different when you play an evolution sort of deck. And a Lost Box is very hard to pilot, so I don't know why there was only that many around, because I thought Giratina would get stronger with the rotation.
Celios Network has jumped in. Thank you for joining Celios. Celios is a player from the States, you know. Have you watched Celios Network on YouTube?
I've seen some videos.
Celios is putting up wicked content. He's been doing it for years, but he's one of the American players in that circuit there. He's saying, Oinkologne is sick, can't wait for the deck, and that Lost Box is favored versus Tina. Tina has a better spread, arguably. There are pros to both.
Yeah.
I guess
that's like with every deck. Every deck will have its weaknesses.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you're playing against Lost Box as without the Tina, you probably could spread more on the comfies because you're playing more switch cards for your Sableyes. You're not trying to fit the Tinas in.
Yeah.
So you got more consistency. There are pros to both.
So for those that aren't aware, there's multiple variants of Lost Box deck. So you might have heard me talk about how I've been playing Lost Box lately. There's a lot of different ways to play Lost Box. So you can play like a Lost Box Sableye orientated deck with like Cramorant.
No Mirage Gate.
No Mirage Gates, that's pretty bold, but you could do that. And
Sablezard,
it's more about like spreading damage on the board, build up over time, and then
Charizard cleans out.
Yeah. But decks like Giratina, which also use the Lost Box, and we should say Lost Zone engine, sorry.
Yeah.
You guys will be familiar with Giratina V&V Star from Lost Origin. It kind of just deletes your opponent's Pokemon. That's its V-Star ability. And then its attack is 280, I'm pretty
280,
sure. Yeah.
Puts you in the Lost Zone.
Yeah, so it basically deletes with its attack and its V-Star ability, which is like incredible. Yeah. The con there is that you play that version of the deck with Tina or Giratina, and we just say Tina, and it becomes a bit of a liability because your deck is a single prize deck in its core, but then you put this Tina up and it becomes a 2 prize liability. So you open the door for your opponent
to get back in front.
Exactly. So they have their pros and cons, and that's kind of what I mean. I need to have done more prep because I'm going to EUIC to evaluate which of those is going to be better.
Yeah.
If I had done more prep this last week or two, we would have been in a better position to answer that. We might have even had the deck built. And we might build the deck today.
Yeah, we got Lost Box pieces around.
Yeah, I reckon we'll spin up a couple of games and then we'll play. We'll have a couple of games with Miraidon and Gardevoir.
Yeah.
We've also got Mew post-rotation built as well. And then we can have a crack at rebuilding Tina or rebuilding Lost Box for post-ro.
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool.
Someone asked, do you think your lead will be played in the Guardi deck? 100%.
Yeah, so that's actually a good question.
It should be played.
So
it's so good.
It is pretty good. It's the one that lets you grab a supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Buddy Call or something? Is it? I think Ben's got the card, yeah.
Got it right here.
All right, let's move into the new screen. We'll jump in.
It is Buddy Call.
Okay. It is Buddy Call. So this attack, or this ability rather, sorry.
Buddy Catch?
Buddy Catch, yeah. So, Buddy Catch, and you guys can see that. Okay, here we go. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. It's pretty strong.
Yeah.
So,
research, I'm stuck, I can get everything.
Yeah, late game, if you need a supporter to close out a game, that will let you do it. Or if you're in a bind and you need to maybe refresh your hand, or you need a Miriam and you need to bring Pokemon back into the deck, you can just go grab it without having to like pray that you draw into it.
With the trading and the refinement. I gotta get used to saying that.
Refinement.
Instead of trade.
Is that what it used to be called?
Yeah, Zoroark GX had trade.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and now they're doing it with the refinement.
Ah, okay. That's why Henry's been saying like, it's just like Zoroark.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm like, yes, just like Zoroark. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Zoroark dominated for a long time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This is fun. It's fun when I hear about new cards or cards that are new and then they come back, but they're borrowing from old cards.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, and it gives like older players a nice little leg up because it's just like,
I've played with this before. I know what it's going to be good with.
Yeah. So that's cool. All right, well, I reckon we can keep having a bit of a chat if you want. You guys feel free to ask questions because we will look over during the stream. But I think we're going to jump into a couple of games.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point of the stream. And I think that's what you guys came to see. So if anything is like a little bit off, if it feels a little bit too loud, or you can't see anything, or you want us to zoom in on something, just let us know and we'll look over. So,
do you shuffle? Dice?
Yes. So I will be playing Gardevoir EX.
And I'll be playing Miraidon.
Yep. Sweet. And this is the very special, I don't know if anybody noticed, but this is...
Someone did ask about the mat. I saw that before.
Oh, did you ask? Someone ask about the mat?
Yeah.
This is the mat from the Pokemon Center Japan that came out for the 20th anniversary. So I bought it specifically for this stream because I knew that I wanted to do this the second I saw it, that mat.
Yeah.
I knew eventually I was going to want to do this. There's a Melbourne Regionals video when I was learning to play the game that Perry Melbourne helped out with that has not gone up. I don't know when I'll ever edit that video. I will do it one day. Where we used it a lot and we had a similar sort of setup to this in the old house, which was cool. So I'm not pile shuffling. So Ben just did a pile shuffle. For those of you that don't know, it's basically a way to randomize your deck a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
a little bit.
Yeah. Because like his deck was in order, all the cards were in order because we were doing setup before. So to make sure that when he shuffles it, it's like fully randomized, he just does a pile shuffle. Shuffling, it's you could debate till the cows come home, like how randomized it is. But
are you gonna prize check?
I think what I've been doing recently is like doing my prize check at the start and then like on the second deck search, and then in testing, if I forget something, I'm just gonna check my prizes.
Yeah.
You can't do that in a game, but like while you're testing and stuff, you can do that.
Don't say pile shuffling randomizers, you'll trigger everyone.
I know, I'm like, you can tell I'm like dancing around certain topics. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Heads.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads. So we roll to see who's gonna go first. And generally, wait, does that, hang on, I'm gonna roll it. Ben said heads. I rolled it off the table, classic. It is heads.
I'll go first.
Okay, you go first. Yeah, you pretty much always want to go first.
Yeah, there's not many decks that want to go second.
Yeah. There was a bit of a debate when Lost Box came out, like, do you go second so you can Colress?
Yeah, and you can tackle, you like should get the comfy off and you should get the cram off.
In the mirror, it's okay to go second.
Yeah, because you can take the first prize card.
Which is good.
Yeah.
But almost every other deck kind of just wants to be going first.
Yeah, and especially now it's slowing down and evolutions are coming in.
Darcy, no prize checking, just look for your Lecky VMAX and Zacian and Guardians. Yeah, I think it's good to get in the habit of prize checking, but it's something that you can practice on your own too. We won't spend the whole stream prize checking. I ate a mulligan.
That's it.
So if I don't get any basic Pokemon, I have to show my opponent, say I got a mulligan. They're allowed to draw one extra card once I stop mulliganing, and I have to shuffle my deck and look for, and draw another 7 and hope that I get a basic so that I don't get another mulligan. Because if my opponent keeps drawing cards off mulligans, they're getting more cards and they're probably able to do a lot more on their turn. Mulligans suck.
Yeah, they're not good.
They're painful. I had a round in Brisbane and I will never let it go. I think it was like round 4. Lugia Mirror, I won the coin toss, which meant I was probably going to win the round, provided I played the round properly. Won game 1, which was gaming. Lost game 2 because my opponent went first, is usually how it goes in the mirror. And then game 3, I was going first, so I should have won that and then won the round, but because I mulliganed 4 times and didn't get 2 Archeops in the discard on my second turn, by my second turn, I just lost.
Yeah.
Which sucked.
Should I take mulligan?
Yeah, why not? Okay, that's not a bad start.
No.
Yeah, take the mulligan. So once you place your active, then your opponent is able to take their mulligan or amount of, and then you place your prize cards down.
I put the prizes before the mulligan.
Oh, you cheated.
No,
you're teaching bad practice.
No, you're meant to take the mulligan after the prizes.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So you're gaming. Cool, so these are my prize cards, of which I need to take 6 to win. Maybe zoom that out a little bit. Yeah, cool. Awesome. And I reckon we're cooking. So good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right, I'll draw 10.
Yep.
We'll use the ability.
Yep. So the ability lets you search
for 2 electric Pokemon and put them on your bench.
Yep. Straight away, which is nice. Raikou V, regular EV.
And we'll battle pass, because it's my first turn. I can search for another 2 basics and put on my bench.
Yep. So that's a great start, because you can only use that card on your first turn. And every other turn after, it's kind of like junk in your deck. So it's good to like Quick Ball and Ultra Ball stuff like that away. Because to use Ultra Ball or Quick Ball, you need to discard a card in order to use it. So Battle VR Pass isn't doing anything else for you the rest of the game, you might as well dump it. But depending on the deck, you might want to discard energy. For example, Gardevoir might want to just opt to get rid of 2 energy, depending on what they were trying to do that turn. Because Gardevoir's engine is, or Gardevoir's EX's perk, I should say, the ability lets you accelerate energy onto any Pokemon from your discard. Only Psychic Energy and only to a Psychic Pokemon. It's a very good way to just instantly start swinging. But the con of that is that when you attach energy from the discard to that Pokemon, you got to put 2 damage counters on it.
And I'll just
He's gaming.
attach a turn.
Yep, that's it.
And yeah, I'll pass.
Sweet, I'll draw for turn. So we're gonna look for, probably want to start thinning my deck a little bit before I use Mysterious Tail. And I'm probably gonna get a lot of backseat gaming in this chat, and that tends to happen, which is fine, because I'm a bit of a bot. So feel free to shoot your tips or criticisms or suggestions my way. I will listen to them. Guardy, X, Ninja. Another baby Guardy. Where's my other one? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna grab energy. With Fog Crystal, lets me search my deck for a Psychic Energy card or a basic Psychic Pokemon. Darcy's gonna be backseat gaming for sure. Yeah. Actually, Darcy's gonna say that's PM. No, wait. Yeah, okay, cool. So now, I don't want to thin too much. I could play these level balls and grab the Ralts straight up and then punch further for another Battle VIP. Or I could keep the level balls and punch for the Battle VIP off Mysterious Tail, and then I've got the level balls in my hand.
You can play 1 level ball for a Ralt.
Play 1, yeah.
And then you can at least have 1 saved for the Curly.
That's probably a good call. So we'll grab 1 Ralts. Ralts and Keely are going to be our engine for this entire deck. So the great thing about the Gardevoir deck is that you can evolve Curlia into different Gardevoir. It doesn't have to be Gardevoir EX. Darcy already misplaying. Probably am, Darcy, probably am. So I'm going to use Muse ability, which is Mysterious Tail. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is inactive, you may look at the top 6 cards of your deck, reveal an item card you find there and put it into your hand, and then shuffle your deck. So I'll take 6 cards, hopefully get Battle VIP, which we do, so that's pretty good. So we'll get Battle VIP and then we'll play it. Use the ability. And this is good because it means I can get more Ralts out. But I think I might get 1 Ralt, and then I might get a Greninja, because then I'm going to be able to see another 2 cards. I could just get a Ralt here and then just end my turn and have 3 Ralts on the board, but I'm not really progressing much there. I'm kind of just being like, cool, I'll chill. I'll get 1 Curlia the next turn with that level ball, but then what will I do?
At least now you're going to draw with Greninja.
Yeah.
You got the energy off.
And I also want to punch energy into the discard.
Yeah, for the Gardevoir EX.
So I'll use Concealed Cards, which is discard an energy, and then draw 2 cards. Great. And that worked out really well because I punched into another Battle VIP. So the good thing about this is I know that deck because I built it, and I don't have to worry about my bench being attacked, so I don't have to clog it with stuff like Manaphy, which I quite like. So I can just put another Ralts down, and honestly, I can just put another Ralts down. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. And this is great. This is a really good first turn for Gardevoir.
No Zacian.
I mean, I feel like the Zacian, you want to play it late. You don't want to. You don't want to play it like too early. You want to play it the turn that you're going to use it. Because like last time I played against Miraidon, I had to kill regular VMAX to win, and I needed Zacian to do it.
Yeah.
And it was like if I let it die early, then I was going to be in a bad spot. I kind of just want to. I think I'm just going to put that on there. If you kill it, it doesn't really matter. And then let that energy go on the discard. If you don't kill it, or I get Clef Keyed, or I get Escape Roped, it's just there. So it could be the wrong decision, but I reckon I'll just roll with that. Actually, do I want to even do that? I think I do, because I want to... Actually, you know what? I don't think I want to do that, because either way, I'm going to get the energy off it the next turn, provided I don't get judged. So I'm going to pass the turn.
Yeah,
yep.
Draw. Man, it's not giving me electric energies.
I want to see a hand, but at the same time, like I kind of want to play out
the game.
A competitive-ish game. Oh, the glare. I just realized.
Is it not?
I left the light on. Sorry, guys. Let me just make a quick change. It's all right, we'll fix that up.
I don't think it really matters.
You guys can still see all the cards nicely. We just didn't want too much glare on this side.
You play Ultra Ball?
Yep.
Go about a VMAX.
We're looking a bit bright, but we can fix that. That's all right. Also, I hate this, but we were in a bit of a bind with the setup today, so.
I was really saying, don't bring it up. No one will notice. Points it out straight away.
I can see it. I'm just like, it's tilting.
What's that cord doing back there? All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and go evolve.
Yep.
Evolve.
And tell us what regular key VMAX does in this there.
Regular key VMAX adds 30 damage to your opponent's... Oh, it adds 30 damage to my basic lightning Pokemon onto the active.
Yep.
I'm in trouble here.
Uh-oh.
Because I got an option that I can either attach to the Raikou and I'll have to hit a switch out, or I attach to the Miraidon and I have to search for the
gun.
The gun.
So you got Arvin in your hand?
I got Serena.
Okay, that's good.
So, but I don't know where to attach my one energy to. I think I just do Raikou. I think I just attach the Raikou.
Okay.
And then I'll Serena the energy away and draw 5.
I mean, you're not exactly getting knocked out this turn unless I pull off something crazy with Rare Candy, which I could do.
All right.
Is the role split for a reason? We don't know. Henry and I were talking about this as well. Like, it probably does something. This is a memory skip roll, so choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon attacks. During your opponent's next turn, that Pokemon can't use that attack.
So I'll play Rope.
Yep. Okay, so I'm probably going to give you... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to give you bad rolls. Or unknown rolls. Oh. We don't know if it's bad.
I probably should have Miraidon as well. Miraidon.
You probably should have Miraidon before you punched with Serena.
Yep.
When I say punch, that's just like my dumb term for like drawing cards. I don't know why I say it. Dig. Probably should say dig. Yeah. So if he'd played Miraidon before that, then he would have removed one card from his deck that he wanted on his bench anyway, increasing the likelihood of him drawing better cards with Serena. So he should have used the Miraidon's ability first, then the Serena.
Yeah, to try and get into the cards that I actually want.
Yeah.
And I'll just use Raikou to draw a 1.
Am I running only Refinement Kirlia? I am running a Mirage Set 1 as well, which lets me put Kirlias on the bench when I please, which is kind of cool. But it ends my turn when I use that attack.
And then I'll just
kill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know the name of the attack.
I can't remember it as well. What is it in Japanese? Lightning Rondo. Yeah. Lightning Rondo. Cool. I will
take a prize.
Yeah, you take your prize. I'm probably going to put Mew up because I'm going to use Mysterious Tail again at some point this turn. And if I want to get it out of the active, I'm going to be able to. And it's going to help me because ideally I get the Gardevoir EX on the field this turn. So I'll drop a turn. And I feel like that's almost definitely going to happen. So before I do anything, I will play Level Ball because I don't want to draw into a Kirlia before I start using stuff like Concealed Cards and Refinement. And I'll grab the Refinement Kirlia.
Grabs the wrong Kirlia.
It is something I would do. I think I'll play Fog Crystal. I think I'll play Fog Crystal at the same time, so I'll remove the energy because I don't want to draw into another energy at this point. Oh, but I kind of maybe do if I want to use Gardevoir's ability. So, do I want to do that right now? Let's see. How many energy have I got in there?
You just Refinement it away.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Yep. So I've played Fog and Level Ball, discarding those two. Yo, what's up, Nolan? Good to see you. It is. It's Tabletop stream today. Nathmon, happy Saturday, keen to watch this. It's been 84 years since I played the game and not just collect the cards. We're gonna try and break down as much as we can during today's stream so people that haven't played for a while don't feel overwhelmed. And if at any point you feel overwhelmed and you want us to slow down and explain something again, just tell us, because that's the point of the stream. Sweet, so I've grabbed Kelia. I'm gonna evolve Ralts into Kelia. And then I'm gonna use Concealed Cards, Greninja's ability, draw 2. 1, 2, and I just keep getting really good cards here. So we're gonna use Refinement, and that is discard a card, so not an energy, but I want to get rid of energies because of Gardevoir's ability, which hopefully I can show you this turn. Once I do that, I can do it once per turn. I can draw 2 cards, so draw 2. 2. Crazy how much energy I got in my hand right now. And I think at this point, I need to play Mysterious Tail. So Mysterious Tail, look at the top 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just realized I can just hold my hand like this and it's perfect for the stream.
Yeah, you can show your hand off during stream. Easily. Did I get an item? I did, but it's not an item that I want. So that's kind of lame. Are we gonna bind this turn? We're probably gonna just lose Mew this turn. I might as well, do I have to show you that?
It's an item you have to show me.
Yeah, that's an item.
Yeah.
Or is the rule changed now that it's a tool?
Not, yeah, it's not an
item anymore, yeah. So, in the past you could get Sky Seal Stone, which is an item, tool. It's a tool, but it's classified as an item in the top right. And this is probably a good thing to explain, because not everyone's across this right now. So, Sky Seal Stone is an item card. You can see that in the top right of the card there. But it's also a Pokemon tool, which you can see here. Which means it's really a tool card. Now, in the new set, these have been properly split up into 4 categories. You've got item cards, tool cards, stadium cards, and supporter cards. So there's 4 types of trainer cards now, okay? Trainer is a group, and then those other 4 are categories in that group. In the past, item and tool were kind of the same one, but now they've split it. So because we're playing post-rotation, it means that Mysterious Tail won't be able to grab this card, even though it's an item. It's actually a tool, and I can't get it now.
on the new cards, it doesn't say item.
That's right. New cards now just says tool.
Yeah.
So we might have. Do I have it somewhere? Let's get it. We may as well. This is the whole point.
Do you have a pre-release kit?
Yeah.
Somewhere? There'll probably be like an EXP share or something that has it.
Great. Yeah. So now you can see this. So see it now, it says Pokemon Tool on the top left, whereas in the past that would say
item.
Item, yeah. So I can't actually grab Sky Steel.
Yeah.
Is the summary there, and that means I can't actually grab anything of use of Mysterious Tail, so that failed. And that means I shuffle everything back in. Oh, are you getting hot?
It's a little bit warm, but I'll survive. Okay.
This part of the house is like an absolute oven. All existing item tools have been errated, essentially, yeah. They now know, errated is when they get...
Yeah, they're not banned. You can still use them, but they're just tools now. They're not items.
Yep.
So even though they say items, they're not.
Great, so I'm gonna attach that for turn. And there's really not much more I can do here except give you a Ralt, which I don't want to do. I don't want you to kill one. I don't want you to knock one out needlessly. I mean, I could play Fog Crystal and reduce my likelihood of drawing to energy again, which I might just do. Because I really don't want to see any more energy. And how much more energy is in the deck? 1, 2, yeah, okay, so that's fine. Could argue that's a bit of a misplay, but we'll just find out. So now I'm in a bit of a pickle because I'm not getting attack off this turn. I haven't really progressed my board too much. My hand is really clogged, and I run the risk of now getting judged, and if that happens, that's bad because I played a lot of the Fog Crystals, so I'll pass for turn.
Yep. I'll draw.
Yep. What's up, August? Good to see ya.
I'll use the Raikou to draw a card.
Yep, fleet-footed. Turbo, how you going? Talim, what's good? Nolan.
Ultra Ball away, Battle VIP, and
Cytomane, hello.
Ultra Ball.
Yep. So that's an example there of a good card that's just dump in the discard. Battle VIP, it's not doing anything else.
Grab the VMAX.
Yep.
So all the boys are now out.
Everyone is out. So each of these lets Ben's active lightning Pokemon do 30 extra damage. So
I think I'm gonna go back in actually.
plus 90 basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Arven.
This is a really good card.
It's so good.
I think kind of getting undersold how good it is at the moment.
So an item and a tool.
Yep. So item lets you, lets you get an item and a tool. We'll just zoom in on that. Set your deck for an item card and a Pokemon tool. Reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. This is a fantastic card. Because what's going to happen now is he's grabbed Forest Seal Stone, and that's part of what makes this so good, is that you can, instead of getting just 2 items or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like,
I can just get anything.
Yeah, item and tool means you can get a good item card plus a good tool card, and Forest Seal is going to let him get another card of choice out of his deck, which is incredible. And that'll be his V-Star ability for the game. But you want to use that once anyway, you only can use it once.
I'll touch return.
Yep.
I'll play the electric generator.
Yeah, so this is great as well. This lets you accelerate energy onto your Pokemon. So when we say accelerate energy, you can attach from hand. When you attach from hand, you can only do that once per turn. We get that in the center. You can only attach energy once from your hand once per turn, unless there's like an ability that lets you do it a little bit more, like Frostmoth.
Yeah.
The new Quaquaval does it. We won't really see Quaquaval get played a whole lot.
There's a whole bunch of them we won't really see get played.
Yeah, but electric generator is a way to accelerate energy. So energy acceleration is when you accelerate energy onto a Pokemon. You look at the top 5 cards of your deck, and if there are 2 lightning, or up to 2 basic lightning, you can only attach them to your bench Pokemon.
Yeah.
But it's a great way to just power up a bench Pokemon instantly.
I just missed.
Oh, did you miss?
Yeah, I didn't
okay,
get,
so you win.
energy.
Yep. Well, that's good for me.
Yeah, because I kind of want to get going.
Yeah, Arven is really good. It's a really good card. Yeah, I'll cut. Why not?
Let's do it again.
He's gonna do it again. Oh, there's one. He doesn't need 2. No, he's only got 1.
Yeah.
No, you take that.
We'll take the 1.
So the Miraidon can't attack this turn, or have you attached from hand?
I attached from hand.
Okay, so Miraidon can't attack this turn, unless you get another electric generator.
A
In which
third
case
one.
you can do it again, which would be pretty sick.
Let's go for 3.
Yeah, Arven's SAR looks incredible too. It is a really nice card. Perry actually pulled one at pre-release.
I think I just take the knockout.
Yep. All right.
So we'll just go knockout.
Dead. Or knocked out, we should say. Now at this point, I am at a bit of a crossroads because I don't want that to die if that's going to be my only Curlia for the rest of the game. So I'm just going to put up a Baby Rolls. I'm going to draw for turn. I didn't even know I played 3 Rare Candy. I thought I played 2. So I've got 3 Rare Candy in my hand. It should be great if I had like Ultra Ball or the actual Gardevoirs. We're going to go Concealed Cards for 2. Draw 2. Okay, that's good. So, okay, we've got a bit of a route here. So ideally I want to find a... Oof. Before I play that, I kind of... Okay, so what I want to do this turn is I don't actually want to evolve both of these this turn into Keelia. I want to...
Because if I rare candy one.
Yeah, I want to... Well, I actually kind of want to rare candy both.
Both.
Actually, no, I think I want to rare candy 1. I want to rare candy the active into a baby Gardevoir, and then I want to evolve that into Gardevoir EX. Okay, which I am probably going to be able to do this turn. So we're going to play we're going to use Refinement, and we're going to draw another 2. Okay, let's just keep getting energy. It's ridiculous. I can't play Serena because I've got too many cards in my hand. So what we're going to have to do is evolve that and really pray that I get 2 great cards off of this. We're going to use Refinement on the second one. Draw 2. Okay. We're really struggling here.
Gardevoir's not showing how it's done.
It's not, yeah, but like this is the fun part of the game in like trying to figure out how you can
get there.
Yeah.
Get there.
Just gotta push a little bit harder.
Get that.
So we're gonna play Miriam, which you might think is a little bit odd. Miriam's actually a good card, as much as we meme about the price of it. It's actually a really solid card. It lets you shuffle up to 5 Pokemon back into your deck. And if you do that, you draw 3 cards. So I don't really want to do that badly this turn. But I didn't get any other supporter that was good this turn. I can't play Serena because I've got too many cards in my hand. I can't play Worker because there's no Stadium in play. So I can't even play a Stadium and then discard it. So I'm going to play Miriam just so I can draw 3 more cards. So I'm going to shuffle these back in. And this may or may not be the right play, but I kind of have to make a move this turn.
You're getting too far behind.
Yeah, I'm really falling behind here. But the good thing is that if I do pull it off and get the knockout with the Gardevoir EX, the baby Gardevoir, sorry, that I will be able to take 2 prizes, which is great. And brings me back into the game, and then I only need to get 2 more knockouts to win the game. So I'm going to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, and it was just really bad. So we might have to attack with Gardevoir EX, which is just really bad. And I think I'm just at this point, I might just lose this game. Unless I do this. And I attach for turn, and I retreat. And I Mysterious Tail. So I'm really digging for an Ultra Ball here. But even if I get it, I can't get that Pokemon out of the active now. So
you don't attack it anyway.
5, 6. I wasn't attacking anyway. And we did not get an item card, so that failed. But isn't too bad because now you're just killing a Mew instead of a Rolls. Okay. So at this point, the dream of rare candy goes out the window. So I'm gonna evolve the other one because I didn't play that turn. I didn't play that turn, did I?
No, you started it in the active. So
yeah,
that's fine.
Sweet. That's cool. And then I'm gonna refinement away the Manaphy because I don't need it in this matchup. And I'm gonna draw 2 more cards. And it's just crazy how I cannot find an Ultra Ball. I don't even know if they're in the deck. And from there, I'm just gonna pass the turn because I can't do anything else.
Yeah,
so that was a pretty awkward turn for me.
I'll attach turn. Let's attach over here. We'll play the Beach Court. We'll play the Forest Seal.
Hey, Philip Pett, thanks for tuning in.
And we'll play Judge.
Yep. Okay, well, that kind of sucks, but hopefully I don't draw into any of those cards. So Judge, both players shuffle their hand back into their deck, and then they draw 4 cards. Now, there's a route here where I just kill 2 regular VMAX and I win the game.
And that's a dream.
That is the dream. And it could happen. And I'm kind of glad that I evolved all those Keely now, because if I Judge into
bad cards, you can trade out refinement out of it.
Yeah, I've got 3 ways to get out of it, which is good. Hitmon Sam, I love your accent. Thank you. I'm Australian. So is Ben.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case you didn't know. All good. I don't want to cut. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I'm gonna draw 1.
Yep.
I guess we just take the knockout.
Yep. Alright, so I'm probably not going to see that Mew again unless I have another
Miriam.
Or Palpat it back in. Okay, so at this point I'm just going to push straight for knocking that out with a Baby Guardian. Yep. Oh, but because of the Beach Court, I kind of got free pivot there. Well, even then I don't really.
From the Greninja.
I don't really want to, at this point I kind of want to go aggressive. So like, you could play safe and promote the Greninja in case like I don't get what I need and I don't get a knockout. But if that happens, Ben's got 3 prizes remaining. I would take another 6, like I'm just losing the game.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to play aggressive here and just like draw, go for what you want to do, which is knock that out. So I haven't drawn, so I'll draw for turn. Great, okay, so I don't want to ditch any of those cards right now. We're going to play concealed cards. Draw 2 more cards. 1, 2, okay. We can power pad those back in. There's a lot of like silent thinking in this game too, so might be periods where we just go quiet. It's because we're like very intensely thinking.
How do we do this? Where's the sequence?
Yeah. Drawing 3 cards would be great. Do I want to play a Stadium here? Do I want to play any other supporter this turn? I don't really want to boss anything this turn unless I can take a Regieleki off the field, which would be good. But can I actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, it'd be a push. I need 10 energy in there to be able to get it off. And Zacian. I need too many parts. So I think I'm just gonna play Worker to discard that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. And I think that was the right call because I've got 3 cards that I'm happier to discard with this Ultra Ball. So I'm not gonna play Temple at all this game. I'm not gonna play Temple of Sinnoh because it doesn't do anything in this matchup and Battle VIP is kind of gone. So I'm gonna play Ultra Ball, discard those. And I'm going to get... Ooh, some might say that's a misplay actually. And I actually would agree with them. I should have refinement those away. Shouldn't I?
Well, you should refinement before you evolve.
Yeah. Yes, because then I'd close the door on being able to do refinement again that turn for that Pokemon. A very good point. So, we are going to refinement away Battle VIP pass. Draw 2. Okay. That is another way I can win the game actually. So I'm going to hold on to that, and you know what that is. Okay, at this point I think I need to get rid of... Sheesh! But that means I'm going to get rid of Clara, which is what I do. Actually, I'm not going to use Red Candies at all. I might use some Red Candies. A lot of thinking now. Now, do we just go straight for Baby Guardy? Yeah.
Because I can draw more, right?
Yep. I think that's the right play. So this Gardevoir's ability, we'll zoom in on that. Whoa. Whoa! That would have given you a bit of motion sickness. Once during your turn, you may look at the top 2 cards of your deck and attach any number of basic cards you find there to your Pokemon in any way you like and put the other cards in your hand. So if you don't get energy and they don't attach to your Pokemon, just put those other 2 cards that you got in your hand. So you're basically just seeing 2 extra cards, with the perk of being able to attach the energy straight to the Pokemon without having to attach energy from your hand, which is kind of cool. Nolan, I ended up taking out Worker, but it's really cool to start. It's really cool to start seeing it in lists. Yeah, I didn't have it in my original list, but then I put it back in because it was so good. So now we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna get rid of the Rare Candy and Sinnoh. I think that was right. So now we're gonna get rid of Clara with. No, we're just going to use Shining Arcana.
Yeah.
2.
No energy?
No energy, which is fine. Then we're going to Refinement away that rolls. Another 2. This is crazy, man. This is honestly crazy.
Where is the Gardevoir?
Where is the Gardevoir? I mean, I can get it with the Ultra Ball.
All prized.
At this point, do I just want to get rid of it? I kind of just want to get what I need.
You have another refinement.
I think I might just use it. We'll do the other refinement, so we'll get rid of that Coolio. Crazy. Crazy. It's not too bad. We're actually, I think I'm kind of gaming now. Okay, so we're going to get rid of Ultra Ball and Arben. Because I kind of want to leave the Clara in my hand for next turn if I need it. Gardevoir EX, I'm going to evolve, and now I'm going to be able to get my attack off, which is really good. Okay, after all that, what's up SP Crash? Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the follow there. If I missed any follows or resubs, I'm sorry. I've turned them off because I didn't want to like really clutter the screen too much, and because I can't hear it as well, I don't really see it. So, with all my abilities used, I'm now going to use Psychic Embrace, or all my other abilities, I'm going to use Psychic Embrace. So, we'll explain what this does. So Gardevoir EX's ability is called Psychic Embrace. And what it lets you do is really rapidly accelerate energy onto Pokemon. As long as you like, during your turn, you may attach a Psychic from your discard to one of your Psychic Pokemon. If you attach energy to a Pokemon in this way, put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. You can't use this ability on a Pokemon that we've been knocked out. So, pros, add energy, cons, man.
Damage.
That's right. So, which is actually kind of a pro in a way in this deck with the Cresselia. You know what the Cresselia does?
It does damage by damage counters, right?
Yeah, so it's like 2 damage, I think it's like for every damage counter, you can put up to 2 damage counters from each of your Pokemon onto your opponent's Pokemon. So for 1 energy, you can do 120 if there's 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. It's like Sableye, but without spreading it. Okay, so I'm gonna attach, what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use Psychic Embrace. And for me to knock this out, I need to get 4 energy. He's gonna do 80, I think I'm gonna get 5 energy onto it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150 plus 60. So that's gonna be 6 energy. So I only wanna put 4.
Do you take the 80 damage?
So I put 4 on it, which lets me do 5 times 30, which is 150 plus 60 is gonna be knockout. So now I put 80 damage counters on it. So I'm on 140. And this is kind of redundant because you're just gonna kill it anyway, but you know what, I think it's redundant. I was gonna put Emergency Jelly on it, but you're just gonna one-shot it anyway. This would be good if you had like regular EVs and you were like sniping it without the buff, because then I would just heal all the damage off it. But because you're just gonna knock it out when you hit it, it doesn't really matter too much. So with all that said and done, I'm actually gonna play Zacian as well in case you boss me. And I'm also gonna attach the Sky Seal to it. In case you judge me, sorry. But now you might boss me, but would you judge me or would you boss me? Well, if you, I think that's kind of like my trump card to win the game, so I'm gonna leave that out. You know I got it now, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna hit you with Brainwave for the knockout and take 2 prize cards. Finally.
We're on the board.
We're on the board.
So we draw 10?
Yep.
I guess we just try and thin there.
Yep.
We don't need beach courts anymore.
So I've got a pretty cool route to victory here.
Yeah, we do.
If, depending on what Ben KOs on this turn. This is pretty fun.
This is pretty fun. You having fun?
I'm having a good time. I just like playing Pokemon. It's very fun and just like chill. Your mind kind of just like disappears a little bit. You don't think too much. You're just thinking about the board. Yep.
We don't have V-Star markers, but I'll V-Star for the boss.
I'll let you use that. So this is the bad ending, I guess. See, I think I should have played. It's not too bad. It's fine. This just means that I can't boss next turn, which kind of stings. And I'm glad I didn't dump that Clara because I'm gonna need it.
So we do boss the Gardevoir.
Yeah.
We attach a turn.
Yep. Talk me through this turn once you've done it, Ben.
What?
Well, before you announce your attack, talk me through why you did this turn the way you did, because I have an idea.
Well, I just need to get rid of the Gardevoir so you can accelerate energies. I don't mind this knocking me out because I can just knock it out with anything. I can just get a Regieleki V and knock it out. But you had the Zacian. So the Zacian can knock out the Regieleki, so I have to get the Gardevoir off the board. So the rod's gone.
Yep.
So you have to play a supporter to put a Gardevoir back or just have it in your hand.
Yep.
And you weren't finding any for so long, so it's probably prized or something like that. So I'll just get rid of this. You can't boss a Regieleki then. This is still stuck with all the energies on it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and I can take 2 prize cards, go down to 1, and just wait.
Pretty much win the game.
Yeah.
If you get a knockout on the next turn, you just win.
Yeah.
For me to win, I need to get Regieleki VMAX up and get an insane combo.
Yeah.
I don't think I can win from here.
Yeah, so we'll just go knockout.
Yep.
There's a world.
Oh, there is a world, yeah. Actually, so at this point, before I promote, I would have a look at Ben's discard to see where his energy's at. So he's got 2 in there. He's got 4 in there. Okay, and there's another 4 on the field. So he's got 6 energy remaining, essentially, in the deck. He's got a few cards in his deck, which means if he does Electric Generator, there's no guarantee he's going to draw into them to power up his next attacker, because he needs 2 energy to make that happen on his next turn to get another attacker. He's already used his Forest Seal Stone, so he can't go and just search for whatever card he wants right now, which is good for me. And he has used two generators. So there's 2 more in there. One could be prized. He has got a pretty fat hand, so it could be in hand. But basically, I don't mind my odds of him not getting an attack off of this turn. So there is still a world where I win. And how many Arven did you play, actually? He's got a Judge in there. There's an Arven. Okay, so he's played only one Arven. So if he has Arven, he's got a pretty good out. I think at this point, I would just promote this, because this is going to get me an attack off this turn. Regardless of whether I get another Gardevoir out, I'm going to draw for turn. And you know what? So I kind of like want to judge and like really slow you down, but slowing you down just slows me down too. Which kind of stinks. So I'm just thinking, I mean, kind of just play that. I wonder if there's a world where I do just go for the judge play. Attach that. Attach that. This is going to be basically my last turn. Play level ball. Because I'm doing, what am I doing now? I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you need one more.
I need one more energy on it.
Because you're doing 2, 10.
Yeah. Judge would be great, but Judge means I can't Clara. And I'm going to hedge my bets and say all my energy is out of my deck, so I'm not going to be
hitting any?
Don't think so.
Then you need the knockout. How many energies you on?
There's 5 in there, and there's 10 here, so there's 1 more energy. It's somewhere in there.
Judge.
I think I'm going to Shining Arcana. Didn't work. I should have used... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I kind of just have to hope that you don't have it. So, Clara. Put up to 2 Pokemon from your discard into your hand. And up to 2 energy cards into your hand.
Basic.
I'm just going to grab 1. Yep, I'm just going to grab 1.
Yeah, Starshine Sky Seal would win the game if you had to trade the energies off.
If
you retreated the energies off, but you'd have to boss as well.
I'd have to boss, that's the whole thing, yeah. Because I have to Clara. To be able to get Gardevoir EX, I have to Clara, because the other one's prize. That's kind of like the only thing I can do here. And there's really not a whole much more I can do on this turn. Even if I load up energy, it's kind of redundant, because I just can do it the next turn. So, Brainwave for the knockout. And I just gotta pray you don't have it. Does he have it, Chad?
Attach turn?
Yep.
So we're gonna go Beach Court.
Yep.
Do you heal because of the jelly?
Yes, but you knock out because you're doing 90.
No, I was just thinking about the Klefki thing.
Oh, sorry. So if you hit me with Klefki's attack.
Yeah. So this has already healed you. Did you have 30 remaining?
No, I've got 60 remaining, so it doesn't work.
Okay.
And because I could have actually. Okay, so I've got 60 remaining. So because it's a checkup, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't check if the.
Oh, so actually I should have Psychic Embrace that on.
Yeah. Because
then it would have healed the damage. Okay, then you can just take it. Yeah. So what do you do?
I'm just gonna Serena and hope I hit the
gun.
The gun.
Yeah. Okay. No gun. No gun. No gun. Did you get the gun?
No, I didn't get the gun.
Oh, you didn't get the gun?
What do I do now? What do I do now?
Still in it. He's still in it. I guess my misplay was I should have Psychic Embraced, and then Jelly would have healed all the damage off me. Just get a retreat.
Just a hard retreat into the Klefki.
Yep.
Which is a little bit sad.
And then your turn.
And I pass.
Cool. And then I just draw. And then I win the game ridiculously. I just boss up the Miraidon.
Yeah.
And knock that out. GG.
GG.
So there is a world where I still win.
Yeah.
I made the right call, I think, getting that Gardevoir back. That's actually kind of busted.
Yeah, both of them were in there.
The gun, you just didn't draw into them.
Yeah, I just didn't draw into it.
Was there a way that you could have maybe thinned your deck a little bit more?
No.
No?
Because I got Serena's away, the Battle Pass, and the Klefki.
You would have thinned your deck, irrespectively.
Yeah.
That was a loaded question. There's more to be like, chat would be like, hey, what does in the deck mean? So he needed to draw that magnetic gun?
I don't know what it's called.
I always forget the name. He needed to draw into that gun.
You have something in English.
It's got a simpler English name than Japanese name.
Gardevoir.
Yeah, well that's
the Japanese one.
Yeah. Oh, it's just electric generator.
Electric generator.
Yeah. Okay, so Ben needed to draw into. Oh, you got the English one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ben needed to draw into this in order to get energy in order to attack because he couldn't attach from hand that turn enough. Like he could only attach once from hand, but he needed 3 energy. So attach from hand gave him 1, but he needed the gun to get more on it. But because he didn't draw into that,
Bad luck.
Kind of won me the game.
Yeah.
I think that works out pretty
There
well.
was enough energy in there. I just had to hit that.
Well, yeah, you play 14 lightning energy, so highly likely that you would draw into it if you played it. And that's what I was weighing up. I was like, do I judge so that it's less likely for you to get it, or do I just roll the dice and just hope that you don't get it? And it played out for me. That doesn't necessarily mean it was the right play for me, just because I won the game.
Yeah, I don't think Judge would have worked, actually.
No?
Judge probably would have helped me, because I just had bad cards.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And you just don't know that. Like, you have to kind of make an assessment on whether your opponent's got bad cards and if a judge is going to help them or not. But, yeah, you don't really know. Did you want to... Now, Ben was saying before the stream that he kind of wanted to rework this Miraidon deck. Yeah. Rather than play the version that I'd built.
Yeah, because I don't like it.
He doesn't like it. All right, so lay out what you'd want to change and what you didn't like and why you didn't like it. Do you want... I'm going to put the aircon up a little bit as well because it's getting pretty steamy in here.
Get a bit warm. And I'm wearing Ugg boots.
I'm wearing them too. Techno, I put the same one, look.
I just realised fan out the cards by the items and energies and supporters so you can have a better look at what's going on here.
All right. Oh, he's taking the Ugg boots off.
No, yuck.
He's taking it. The room's gonna stink of sweaty feet now. That's disgusting, man.
All right. So we obviously want to play the Miraidon.
Yep.
Because that's the whole deck.
Yep. I'm just gonna do a quick update because I want to see.
Yeah.
I just want to thank all the people that have just come down today to today's stream. Activity fee. So, thank you very much to Cilios, Mezzy, Cloudy, Misty, OP Poke, Hitmon Sam, and Sock for the follow. Thank you for coming down.
Thanks, Mezzy.
Mezzy is a mate of yours?
That's Emily.
Oh, thanks, Mezzy. Hi Cap and Trin, thank you for the follow. And Tenbox and Tyler and Zung, thank you for the resub, you bosses. Thank you, everybody, for coming down as well. Just coming down to watch is really cool because this is a new type of content for me.
Yeah. Where'd the Glade go?
There's something I've been wanting to do for a while. It should be here.
Yeah.
So this is the Glade. Are you putting this in my deck or yours?
In mine.
You put it in yours?
Yeah.
That's busted. That is ridiculous. Are you just doing that for fun?
No, it's actually pretty good.
Is it actually pretty good?
If you because of the Arden, it's actually really good.
Oh, because you can just
search out the rare candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then you can just get any support you want every turn.
You can just get rare candy and forest seal.
So realistically, you only need this, 3 of those, and then your next attacker, and then you just have the Glade.
That's ridiculous. He actually is cooking. Pab said Zambro is cooking. Nolan says, why not Luminion? And that is a good question. The answer is it's a 2-prize liability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't, like the reason that you're playing 3 in Lugia is because you can just put it back in.
Yeah. So Luminion is really good in Lugia because Luminion's attack, Aqua Return, lets it just go back into the deck with all the energy. So it's like free attack, like it's like hit and run basically. Which is kind of what Reguleki does. It retreats and you switch it with another Pokemon on your bench. But Luminion just goes straight back in your deck. So it stops being a liability. When we say liability, we mean something that is easy or kind of squishy to KO that gives up 2 prizes. And because it gives up 2 prizes, it's an easy way for your opponent to just close out the prize race. Because Pokemon's not necessarily about knocking out your opponent's strongest Pokemon. It's just about finding a path to win before your opponent wins. And that's what we call prize mapping, or the prize race and the prize exchange. So while Luminium, with its ability, which is what? Fish time? Luminous Sign?
Yeah, it's Luminous something.
Yeah, I think it's Luminous Sign. Luminium's ability, when you play it to your bench, lets you search your deck for a supporter card. So if you need boss that turn, you can just get it if Luminium's in your hand. Or if you got Quick Ball, you can just get Luminium and then go get the boss's orders, which is really good. Or if you need to refresh your hand, or you're trying to disrupt your opponent, you can get Marnie, or you can get Professor's Research, or you can get Serena. You can just do whatever you want with that. But the con there is that it becomes a liability, and because this deck won't let you acro return it, it clogs your bench once it does what it does with the liability. Gallade clogs the bench as well, like it's another card that is just taking up space, but
it gets you anything you need.
And it's a single prizer, and you can keep using it. Whereas Luminous Sign and Luminium, you can only use it once you play it, so it's pretty strong. It's kind of like what they call, it's kind of like draw support, in a way.
It's
supporter support.
It's a support.
It's support, yeah. Nate, Ripper Stream, learning a heap. Hey, that's what we want. As long as you guys are learning. There's a lot. There's going to be like a lot of stop-start, and a lot of the time I'm going to explain stuff that you guys might already know. If you don't know anything, this is great. If you know a lot, you might find it's like a bit redundant. But also, what you're going to find, and this is why I'm very glad Ben is a co-host here, and this is why he's carrying, is because he does stuff like this where he just starts cooking. And he's cooked here.
I'm just going to grab some actual other cards.
He's going to get some more cards. What do you need?
Switch card.
Do you know where they are?
There should be one in this new deck, I'm pretty sure.
No, I'll get it here. This is my,
That's your stuff?
Yeah. So this is my suitcase of bulk.
I need a Sky Seal and a belt.
Jeez, he's cooking.
And
Can you switch card?
Yeah, and a switch card.
And a belt. This is my little treasure chest of
Drapion.
great cards.
Just so this deck can beat me.
You need,
I'm pretty sure you pulled a Japanese one up and brought it up.
Yeah, I did. There should be like a pile of
Where'd you put those?
They might be in the other room, or they might be in here. You'll find the Drapion in that list. Where's the choice belt? In Mew? Choice belt's in Mew.
The choice belt is in Mew.
There should be is it choice belt?
That choice band.
Choice belt? It's choice belt.
Is it?
Bro about to pull out the Echo and Horn. Yeah, I know, Astro Luna. By the way, Astro, thanks for coming down. It is choice belt. I know, he's put the gloves in. He asked me before the stream, he's like, do you have these gloves? And we were like, that's what delayed us in a sense. We were like, wait, we need to go get them.
Yeah.
If the second Ben said, do you have it? I'm like, bro is cooking and I'm not going to deny him the gloves. So, by the way, Ben, just so you know, your mic is still live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one.
So don't go in there and be like, bloody hell. Can't find you.
We'll just go quickly run to the toilet.
Everyone hears it. What else do you need?
I think that should be about it.
Didn't you say you needed a vacuum?
No.
You needed a Drapion? Did you need something from a Lost Box there? Switch cart, Drapion, and you said a Sky Seal.
Oh yeah, Sky Seal.
Yep. Okay, let me get you that.
And I should be counting it. 3, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 21,
Did you find a Sky Seal amongst
28,
it?
29, 33, 37, 41, 44. We got too many cards.
The click of the latches on that box are satisfying AF.
The researchers are going.
It's pretty nice, isn't it? The Sky Seal.
We're playing Arden. Play card. I should just change a rope
He's cooking.
to a switch card.
This is what Ben does. He just starts cooking. He goes in his own little head. He's like,
10, 11,
I am
12,
cooking.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Nate, do you lads think buying a battle box is a good way to get started playing again? 100%. Really good way. And you know what the fun thing about that is? The build and battle boxes is like their own little sealed format. So you are able to, there you go.
Thank you.
You're able to like deck build based on what you pulled, which really makes you think about what's going to work in that deck essentially. That's why pre-releases are so fun, because you just have to play what you get and find a way to make it all work. And you can cook. It's a really good way. It just gets your brain thinking. you're going to reduce the amount of energy.
I don't know if I need
that many core. Well, I think if you're taking the clef key out, you don't really care about retreating a whole lot, so you don't need 4.
I need something to bump path though.
Generally, you go. I mean,
so I probably do need the vacuum.
You need a vacuum?
Yeah.
I'll give you a vacuum. You see that pile there with the Zamazenta on it?
Yeah, that's a vacuum.
Oh, you got it right there. Cool.
And a Raihan, and I'm done.
And a Raihan. Bro is cooking.
Probably don't need 2 Subforest Seals.
I'm just going to give you... Just remind me at the end of the stream that Raihan is in Miraidon. Because I need that for my Sydney deck.
Yeah.
And I know I'm going to be pulling my hair out trying to find it. Sweet. So you don't need these?
No.
Okay. Don't need the clef keys.
I need the sleeves though.
Oh, yep.
Oops.
And this is the fun of Pokemon, just deck building.
Yeah, theory crafting.
Sleeving, re-sleeving, back and forth. Generally, Ben, would you say when you're testing new things, do you go more consistent? So like, oh, I need this deck usually runs 4 court, beach court.
Yeah.
But I need some other cards in it. Should I see if I can get away with 3 court or 2 court? Which way would you go?
I'll just try and see what works first. I'm literally playing a 1-1-1 Gallade line.
So that's going to be, you got 4 Ultra Ball and your Battle VIP. It's like, provided you get the Ralts up early, you're kind of having a good time. But see, the thing is, if I can identify in the round what you're trying to do, like it's pretty, it's transparent because I'm looking at you build it there. But like, a good player would be like, why is there a Ralts there? And then they cotton on, it's so that they want to get Gallade out later. Because the prize race against you is kind of awkward. What are you looking for?
I just don't know if my math might just be wrong.
So that going in your deck is actually good for me if I can identify why it's there and try and kill it early or knock it out early.
But it's like a win more card. So if you kill it, it's like, sweet, you just took a 1 prizer.
Right, but it's squishy enough that I can knock it out early without committing too many energy to brainwave and then kill, and then I shouldn't say kill, and then knock out like Raikou and then regular like VMAX. Well, either way, like I'd still have to take 3 knockouts. So the reason why I'm like, the gears are turning in my head is because I'm trying to see how quickly I can win the game. Not because I'm rushing to win the game, but because the longer it takes for me to win, the harder it's going to be to win.
You don't play belt.
And so if I need to knock out 3 Pokemon to win the game or 4 Pokemon to win the game, it's better if I can knock out 3 Pokemon to win the game. Pab says Memory Skip is probably better for a one-of, and I think that's the one he's playing. Yeah, he's got Memory Skip in there because it's going to have more functionality. The other Ralts lets you bring Ralts out onto the field. Yeah, it's like kind of like Call for Family. Bro has cut a boss.
Am I missing a sleeve? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54. Where do all the cards sleeves go? Are
you just looking for a sleeve?
Yeah, I'm looking for the sleeves. For the silver sleeves. There you go. 5,
I can just
10,
give you one.
15, 20.
Oh no, it's a different.
25, 30, 35, 40.
What have you done?
45, 50.
Are they in that pile
54. Was I just playing with like...
Nah, ain't no way you played with a 59 card there. On the ground? Imagine if you played a 59 card deck then.
No, it's like a 55 card deck.
Ain't no way you played a 55 card there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What's missing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54. It's like 6 cards.
How?
I don't know.
You built it? No way. What's missing? What are you... Oh,
5,
this is embarrassing.
10, 15, 20.
Ain't no way.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54.
That's
why I was like building. I'm like, this doesn't add up. Like,
ain't no way. ePixelator says you're counting right. Nah, ain't no way. Oh my gosh. This is terrible.
We just played a whole set without.
And I was like, yep, and I won. Cheers, bro.
Get out.
Get out of here. All those cards were in the deck, were they not?
Yeah.
The Professor's Research?
Yeah. You were playing a 4-3 line and you had 4 Battle Pass. The Researchers I took out.
So the Researchers were definitely in there.
They were in there, yeah. Where'd they go? Where did the Researchers go?
Where did the Research? That's probably what's missing right now.
Are they behind you? Did you just take them and not?
Oh my god, I did too. Okay, no, we're good. I just moved these cards. Okay,
yeah,
we're good.
So that's the
I didn't. No. They were all there.
They were all there.
They were all there. It's all right. We're not. No, we're not. No.
So that stays in.
No. We're good. We're good. No deck checks here. We're good.
They're not staying in. I was so confused just then.
You were confused. I was having a panic attack. Do you need sleeves?
No.
Okay.
I can put those 2.
So you're good for sleeves?
Oh, maybe not then. Because I need the 2 electric back in.
Okay.
Do the 2 seal.
Bloody hell. Yep. You want the seal in?
I want that second boss back in.
Yep. Where'd the boss go?
Oh no, it's still here.
Okay, yep. You want to seal him?
Yeah.
Cool.
20,
right.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
What's up, Skits?
50. There you go. 60. We got a deck.
We got a deck?
We got a deck.
We got a deck. All right, good. Trainer Skits, thanks for tuning in. See, you just jumped in. Ben here, who's my co-host with this stream,
How's it going?
is reworking the Miraidon deck. So we just played one set then, Miraidon EX versus...
Let's say 1 game.
Oh, 1 game, sorry, you didn't even play a set. Ben didn't like the way the deck was built, so he reworked it. So what was it? We should have kind of gone through the fundamental changes there, and you can do it once you go.
Yeah, so I cut out the Researchers.
And you can show each card. You can show them there.
Yeah, because I think the Researchers don't get you exactly what you want. This gets you everything you want all the time.
So it's Arven again. So yeah, it is a really strong card.
That one. That's in English.
Yep. It really just lets you do a whole lot in this deck. It lets you grab 2 cards, and then if you get Forest Steel, you can grab another card.
Yeah, because like my opening hand should be looking for Battle Pass.
Yep.
And then Battle Pass will be for Miraidon and Ralts.
Yep.
And then Miraidon will just grab out the 2 Leckies.
This is really cool, because if you go second, you can play Arven, you can get Battle VIP and do that, which is just insane. Like, you just instantly set up off of 1 card.
Yeah. Yeah, and
because the Miraidon then lets you go and get the Lightning Pokemon.
And if you're playing against Mew, you can literally just go like, I'm just going to grab out Drapion.
Yeah.
And Sky Seal.
Yeah.
And Sky Seal and take 4 prizes.
That is disgustingly
Well, no, you wouldn't do it when you first. Yeah, but it's so quick.
Well, the turn that you need to do it,
that just gets it.
You just get it. You could put this in Lost Box.
You put it, but no, you want to play Chorus.
No, but like if you against Mew, you could just put it in Lost Box. You know where it was like, oh, you need a Raihan for that combo, or like you need a lot of like if late game, if you want to close the game out with Mew VMAX, you could just play Arven.
Yeah.
Get the stone, get the Ultra Ball, or you don't play Ultra Ball. If you play Nest Ball, you get a Nest Ball. The point is, you can do it. It would be easy if you, rather than hope you draw into it. It's just a cool thing that you can do. As to whether it will be good or not, debate.
Let's see if it actually comes out.
Okay, let's just jump in.
Because I feel like there's more downsides now.
Yeah. Like Nest Ball is a great new card, or a great card that's come back, but it goes straight to your bench. Nest Ball goes straight to your bench. What's up, Joe? Hey, it's my favorite podcast, the Bussin' Podcast. Thanks for tuning in, man. How you going, Joe?
The what? No, you don't.
He called it Bussin'.
Bussin'.
Respectfully. Bussin', respectively.
Yeah. You having fun?
I am having a good time. This is good fun. And this is like kind of EUIC prep for me as well, because I haven't done a whole lot.
Yeah.
But it's hard to like prep for it on your own.
Yeah.
Like, you can set up and have like
play by yourself.
Games against yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
I don't like it either. And like, it's such an echo chamber. Like, you don't know if what you're doing is wrong or right. At least there's like a bit of feedback. I'll go heads, please.
I'll go first.
It's odds. All good, bro.
Go second again.
You sure don't want to go second in case you get the Arvin combo? Is it worth it?
No, I think you still go first.
Yeah.
Because I should start him right on. There's enough of them.
Yep. This is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Sweet, and good luck, have fun.
You do. So I'll draw for it.
Yep.
Would have much rather started that. So we'll just go this.
Mm-hmm.
We'll attach to this. We'll battle pass.
Yep.
And then we'll check if the Rolts Gallade combo. Yep, there's the Ray Candy, there's the Gallade, and there's the Rolts. So we grab a Rolts.
Bro is
Rogilecki.
absolutely chilling.
Go that one for 2 Rogileckis.
So that was the setup that we were talking about. It's pretty busted. The Battle VIP is essentially, I mean, with Miraidon, Battle VIP is like another Battle VIP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense, because I was looking at this list and I'm like, 3 VIP. Like the argument, it comes down to probability. Do you play 1 or do you play 4?
Yeah.
1 is like too few in this format.
Unless you play 4 Arvin and just search it.
Yeah, but 3 is like this weird number where like your probability just goes whack. And the likelihood of you drawing it first turn drops dramatically. So you play 4. But now, because you don't need as many going first, you just need Miraidon. It's like, do you actually need to play 4? Or can you get away with playing 3? Or can you play 2?
Yeah, it's all up there.
Yeah.
I think you should just play 4. There's no deck that should just play 2
Yeah.
or 3. You can play 1 if you play like something that searches it, because that's what the Palk did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's either 1 or 4.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Yeah.
I just pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Alright, so we will get a Battle VIP. Now, you might have been looking at my hand just then and being like, hey, why don't you just play that Rolts down? And the reason is, don't need to play it right now. Like, I might play it later, but generally you should only play cards on the turn that you're in the sequence that you need to. So just because it's in my hand doesn't mean I want to play it. Like, I don't know if I want to play it necessarily this turn.
You're not going to play that on this turn?
I mean, I might not. You probably should.
You probably should.
Yeah, but like, I want a VIP pass before I do the Rolts, because that's an action that I want to do before anything happens with this. It's a general rule. It's like, just because, okay, it's probably more applicable if you're playing like Lost Box.
Yeah.
It's like, just because you got the crown in your hand doesn't mean you should play it if you're not
Yeah.
going to attack with it, because then you're just like wasting your time. I'm going to do a quick check. So this time, I mean, I'm not going to tell him that, but you guys would have seen something that was better about this game than the last game. You having a gaze at chat?
Yeah.
What's chat saying?
So tell him to run the funny bird.
No, I'm not running the funny bird.
What's the funny bird?
It's this Zapdos that he played in like a Lost Box deck. And it is bad. It like does 170 to your opponent's benched Pokemon. It's like, why would you want to do that? Why would you just want to put 170? It's such an awkward number.
Where's your Galarian Articuno?
Not in this deck. I do know that it is good. People say it's pretty good, but I'm not playing it in this. I could put it in it. It's just like, how many Pokemon do you put in it? Like, if you play Articuno, do you play Gallade? If you play Gallade, do you play, what was the other card I just had in my head? If you play Gallade, do you play, it's Cresselia? Cresselia, Gallade, and Galarian Articuno are like the 3 fringe cards in this list. And I think you have to pick which one you want to have and like how it functions with your deck. I'm going to concealed cards. 2. Great. And I'm gonna play. This is annoying because like I could have done like teleportation burst or something if Rolls was in my active. Or I could have done memory skip, but because I can't get it out without attaching the energy, I just can't do that.
Yeah.
Which is kind of lame. I think I'm going to just pass.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll draw.
Yep.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
So what's happened? Is the deck less consistent or?
No, I had the same amount of supporters, I just didn't start one.
Yeah, okay.
So I literally can't do anything.
Is it worth pulling off a fleet-footed here?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna draw a card and hope it's better.
Yep.
Draw one.
Yep, with fleet-footed.
That's pretty good.
That's the card he needed.
And it's Ultra Ball.
And he's now gaming.
Yeah, let's go for Glade.
You're looking for an attack this turn? Oh, that is busted. That is insane.
Glade?
That's nice. So which supporter?
I don't know, probably Judge.
That's busted. Is your hands that bad?
You
got no cards in your hand? Card yet? Well, why not just research?
I'd cut the researchers. Judge. You don't need the researchers.
So if you wait, hang on.
You could run one.
Yeah.
Because you can search it out.
Yeah. So can you even use research if you have no cards in hand?
Yeah,
you can. Yeah, of course you can.
Because 0 cards is a hand.
Yeah, okay. So that's different to Marnie, because Marnie doesn't work if both players have no cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's why it's different. Yeah.
It's a Judge.
Yep. Dog. That's why Ben's a dog.
I'll draw 4.
Perry said, Bozo Ben, are you serious? Package, yeah, it is a cheeky 101 Gallade. And it just worked. You got the rare candy. You didn't even need to arm for anything. You just got it.
Yeah, I fleet-footed into it. At least we go do this.
Oh, he's on for it. 2.
I can't get it. But so I may as well just hold on to that.
Yeah.
Because I can draw another card next turn. So I'll just pass.
So gross. that was like off the Judge.
Yeah.
Draw.
You got the
energy, but like, gotta pray. Concealed cards. Draw 2.
Tell them about the research high 5. Yeah, if you have 0 cards in hand and play research, you high 5.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That. Oh, we didn't high 5.
No, but I was saying like if you had a research,
oh,
you're saying you can't play research if you don't have a hand.
Yeah, that's
right. You can because you have to. That's the high 5 thing.
Yeah. That was a good Judge because I got nothing. And I probably should have attached energy last turn to the Mana Feast, then I could have retreated and then actually done teleportation burst or memory skip or something, which is kind of annoying. So I'm gonna let you kill that. No, I'm just gonna attach that to. Sorry.
No, you're right.
I'm gonna attach that here. Unless I kind of want to do. I want to like clog you. What do I prefer? Memory skip or I think memory skip as like. I'm in a bad spot, so pass turn.
Yeah, I'll draw.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go ahead and fleet foot.
Yep.
We'll body catch.
It's poetry in motion. It's actually what you wanted to happen is happening.
And then we'll Harvin.
That's beautiful.
We'll just grab out a rope and a tool card. Which can be like a sky seal probably. The forest seal if I have it. Forest seal.
That is busted. What do you get with forest seal?
Yeah, I probably should just play it straight away. We'll V-Star.
Yep. I really should just leave that on the table, eh?
I'll just grab another one of these.
Put mine up. Oh, where did mine go? There was a Mew. Where did I put it?
Yeah, I know.
That is random. Why did I take it off the table? He has cooked it. I've cooked it.
So I could attach a turn, but I want to play these and see if I hit 2.
Yep.
So if I hit 2, that's way better. Or I can just hit none. That'll be really bad. Oh my god. These cards. You know when you thin as much as you can and it still doesn't work?
Yeah. You didn't get it. After all that thinning, you did cut 2 energy.
No, I put them back in. There's still.
Oh, you got 14?
Yeah, because remember we were like, this doesn't add up.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
that's why I was
yeah.
like cutting stuff that I shouldn't have been cutting.
Yeah.
So we'll just do it again.
Yep. So it's 2 now. Yep. Nice. It's got to be the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, Judge.
Can you see me grab the rope? Like Arvin for the rope.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So you attach 1, are you attach from hand now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I didn't want to touch from hand.
Yep.
I didn't want to rope.
Yep. This is really bad because I need that for next turn. Like, I would give you that. That's pretty hard. But I don't want to give you a rolls. I'd probably scoop you, honestly.
You would skip.
Yeah, like I think this is like a real feels bad man moment. Am I hoping to like top deck? Yeah, that's literally all I can do really. I'm gonna give you that one. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Promote. That's terrible. Fog crystal. It's okay. Grab that.
Gallade and Miraidon. Now that's interesting.
Jake, good to see you, man. That was Ben's mastery right there. He was cooking, and he got it off. Like he literally pulled it off.
Yeah.
Got the rolls down next turn. Rare candy, Gallade. Didn't even need to Arvin for any parts. Just made it happen.
Just had all 1-ofs in my hand.
It's just meant to be. Cool. So we'll go concealed cards.
Yep.
For 2. 1, 2. Okay. We'll go. Kind of don't want to draw into that again. Judge.
Yep.
Jake, where you at? Oh, that's right. Jake didn't go to Charlotte. I know Charlotte Regionals is starting tomorrow. So Jake would have been check-in.
Yeah.
A lot of people would be doing their last-minute testing tonight. Jake, was Charlotte Regionals one of those where the deck submission time was like 8 p.m. the night before? That's full trolling. You know about that?
We had a Brisbane one that was like 2 days before, right?
That was last year, I think.
Yeah, that was terrible.
At the start of the year. That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
4?
Yep. Okay.
4.
Not too bad. So I'm going to evolve. I can't do that one because I just played it down. Refinement.
Yep.
For 2.
So you're not attacking this turn.
No. I'm not even retreating. I'm just losing. I would just lose here. There's a debate to be had. Should I have retreated before that? And I should have.
Why?
I should have retreated. And I will just do that for the sake of this. So I'm going to retreat before I do that. And promote that. I'm going to cheat. And then I'm going to do that.
But that one doesn't have refinement.
Was that one? That was in my hand. Yep. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? That way I could get the retreat. Because otherwise it's stuck, and if that dies, if that gets KO'd, like I've lost.
Yeah.
So I would do that, and then I would just have to pass the turn again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if I don't, then I just lose the next turn.
So we gotta evolve.
Yep. But you just get boss.
Huh? Love. Nah, because I need to switch now. Because I can't. It's things I can't attack every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just Glade.
Yeah. It's so good.
Right.
The Glade is cooked. Yeah, it's not DGen hours totally in America. It's like 10:30 or something. We did want to start the stream a bit earlier, but I wasn't ready. We hadn't set the room up.
So I'll just grab Raihan, and
Yep.
I'll just Arvin.
Yep.
Steal. Switch out.
Really good. Why seal?
Just because I can.
Yep. Okay.
I'm just sitting now.
Yeah.
So the only tools in this matchup are these two.
Mm-hmm. And you've already got them.
You've already got them.
Yep. So I didn't actually look at cleansing knives. Let's have just a quick squiz at this.
I'll switch out.
The attacks of this Pokemon this card is attached to do 30 more damage to your opponent's active. That's pretty good. So it's like Choice Belt, but Choice Belt only works on Vs. So you can just do that with the gloves. It's pretty busted. What made you think of that?
The belt only works for Vs. That works on EXs as well.
Yeah.
So you can hit, it works on the Gardevoir and the Mew.
Yep.
Which is the only matchups really you want to hit harder on. You still run the belt.
Yeah.
It's just that one helps with the Gardevoir matchup and the Mew matchup.
How did you like remember that card existed? That's crazy. He's cut from a different cloth. He's actually cooking.
So I switched carded, so I've switched and I'll just knock out your Manaphy.
You switched and retreated?
Yeah,
that
it says free retreat.
Busted.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm okay with you knocking that out. Okay, which one do I want to give you? I kind of want to see...
Do I want to flash the Stoutland there?
3, 4. I need like a really crazy turn, so... We're going to promote that.
I don't know if I had a second rope, because a rope there would have been better than the switch card. But it's fine.
Didn't have it?
I don't know, I think I cut it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to promote the Greninja, and that's because ideally I want to retreat this turn to put another energy in there. And if I don't land what I want this turn, at least it's the Greninja dying and not the rolls. But I will be like...
severely behind.
Yeah, and it's like, whether I'm in the game or not, highly debatable. So, promote, we're going to draw.
Should put in like a Rotom V, because it does all that damage with the tools and just get rid of them all.
Oh. Bro, you're cooking. Don't cook too hard.
You only need 2 attacks to win. That is right, he does.
Alright, at this point, I think I'm going to ditch the emergency jelly for refinement. Draw 2, and I am just not cooking at all. No rare candy. Nothing's happening for me. I think that's just game.
I don't think I'm attacking next turn.
Kind of stinks. So we're gonna... it's like, do I do it? Kind of just play the Kirlia down. And we're gonna...
You gotta play Arden, that's what it is. You gotta start playing Arden for the rare candy.
It's not in the... I haven't got it in my hand though. Yeah. It's a problem.
Arden should be a 4 of in this deck as well.
More than one? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because there's Zacian V, you put the seal on the Zacian, and then you just grab 2 cards.
I think Gallade should be in this deck, really.
Because what, that?
Yes, yeah.
I thought it was.
It's not in this version, no.
Yeah.
It should really be in this deck because of the situation I'm in right now.
Yeah. Oh no, because you need the 2 other Guardies though.
Yeah, but 3 is a lot of... I think 3 Baby Guardies is too many. I think you could play 2 of this, which is Baby Guardie, we call, and then Gallade. And like, I'd be in a much better spot. Like if that was a Gallade right now, I would be fine.
Yeah.
But because it's a Baby Guardie, I'm not fine. So all I'm gonna do is evolve the Gardevoir EX, make it a bit harder for you to kill that. And I don't even think I want to get an attack off this turn. Actually, I'm going to Psychic Embrace, and then I'm gonna retreat.
Yeah, what's that do?
Mirage Step lets me get Kirlia.
Oh yeah, Kirlia's.
And then I'm going to put 20 on those, thank you. And we're gonna just really quickly get some more Kirlia on the board here. So there's 1, which is really good. Do I have a second one? I do, so I'm gonna put the other one. So that was probably the best thing I could have done there. So even though this Kirlia will most likely die, or it might survive, at least I've got other Kirlia on the board.
Yeah, alright, I'll draw.
Yep.
That's irrelevant.
Oh, you can't Psychic Embrace the Ninja. He's right.
What?
It's only the Psychic Pokemon.
Yeah.
He's right.
So you can't retreat.
Yeah, so I think that's a game, really. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Dog wouldn't let me cheat on stream.
Did you not have a Psychic in hand?
Nah. So even if I put those back in, let's say I don't do any of that. Let's say I just...
Leave the Greninja in the active?
Yeah. Jake, that's so funny. Jake saw that.
I'm buddy catching.
Yeah. Do you want to take your DPL? Or you've only got 2 prizes left to win now.
I need some crazy shit. I'm not running a second rope.
Why didn't I evolve into CER Guardie? Because, wait, if I
Because then you would have drawn 2.
But I couldn't have got it in the active. Oh, wait.
So
You don't need to be in the active. He's so right. Yeah, I had something there.
Yeah. Just do it.
Just go back and do it?
Yeah, yeah. I've drawn for turn.
Okay. So, good call, Jake. Thank you. I misplayed there. I evolved the Gardevoir EX so that it was like, well, my only Keelia won't get KO'd if he bosses it up, and I'll have something to do next turn. Because Gardevoir EX is going to be tough for him to kill. He has to get a lot happening. He needs to get the other regulated VMAX up there. But I had an out there, which was Shining Arcana, which we were talking about at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
With the Chilling Reign Gardevoir, Baby Guardy. So I'll evolve that. So we reround this because it's just beneficial to like
do the
play it out.
Plays.
Yeah, rather than, oh, he beat me. Ben's the best because I'm a bozo. So we'll play we'll activate Shining Arcana for 2. And was it any good? It's something. It's better than nothing. So we'll play Clara because I didn't play any supporter last turn. So that's good. Jake, clutch. I think we're gonna put those back into my hand with Clara. This is pretty good here. So now I can play that Ralts down, and then I can concealed cards. Do you want a mysterious tail before you concealed cards?
What do you mean? Oh, with the Mew.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much. I think it does,
No,
but
because you want to dig further.
With concealed before you dig with mysterious tail. Let's play that down. Okay, so that's my first attach for turn, and my last. Promote. Retreat. Do I want a level ball here? No. So we'll Mysterious Sail. Okay, Fog Crystal has gotten me. What does that get me? Fog Crystal is probably not what I want.
Yeah, you see more cards without shuffling if you conceal first. That's right. You conceal first.
Yeah. Now, do I get Fog or Level Ball? I get Level Ball.
Then just play it for rolls.
Actually, probably get Fog, because Fog's going to get rolls. Level Ball can get Keelia. I feel like it's better. I don't even know if there's any rolls left. There is. Okay, so we're still in the game. It's pretty ugly, but we're still in the game. Now I want to do something. Oh, I can't even do it. Damn. I was gonna say, imagine if I Psychic Embrace and just do Side Shot, and then it reduces the amount required to knock that out. Because it's gonna get knocked out anyway, most likely. I've already touched for turn. I can't do anything else this turn, so I will now pass for turn.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jake.
I already drew.
Yep.
So I was buddy catching.
Oh, Jake's right. I could have done more there. Because I evolved that on my last turn. Do we want to rewind it? I can now put that into a Keelia. I reckon let's do it. Like instead of Mirage Step.
Just do it.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Have you just drawn?
I've already drawn. Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I'm just looking through the deck.
Okay. What'd you play?
Nothing.
You just did the ability?
Yeah.
Alright. Jake's cooking. Hey, this is the whole reason I did the stream, because I don't know everything. And I wanted to learn it by playing, so thank you, Jake. Please do keep it up.
I'm running out of islands.
You only played 2?
I've played.
Alright, so from there I'm going to Refinement.
Yeah.
For 2. Cool. So I'm kind of set for next turn, which is good. And I think that is literally all I can do the rest of this thing, because I've just played all those down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is actually past turn now.
Right,
Thanks, Jake.
I do that. I Arvin for that, and I don't have another tool left, so.
Okay. Jake said just gotta read your cards and then you'll win more.
Yeah.
That's bad, Jake, because I don't read my cards and Ben doesn't read his cards.
I read cards sometimes. So I just have to hit an energy off this.
Okay. To retreat.
No, I can retreat.
Oh, to load up and then retreat and then
to
attack.
load up.
Yep.
So I haven't been played for this.
Yep. Snapples, thank you for the resub. Just see that there. Legend.
Oh, busted.
You get it?
Or 2.
All right. I think I'm pretty much.
I didn't really want to lose to cleansing gloves though, which is pretty sad. So I have to pay the retreat cost.
Yep. How many turns do you need to win? 3? Unless you can boss up the Gardevoir EX and one hit it. You can win in 2. I need to win in 3. We can.
I got 4 prizes, so it's 4 turns.
You're gonna get one now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one now.
Yeah.
Then I just attach a turn.
Yep.
Fleetfoot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Promote. Draw for turn. Cool. So we're gonna look for some cards. We're gonna play conceal cards.
Yep.
2. We are going to play. At this point, do I want to attach energy or do I want to? I think because I got the jelly on it, I'm gonna Psychic Embrace like literally everything onto this.
Hold it up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play Fog Crystal. Play bad in front of a good player to the point where they coach you out of frustration.
You could be doing so much better.
Alright, grab that. Because I don't want to attach energy onto, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Before the Shining Arcana. I've done that. Refinement?
Yeah.
Great, yeah, we can get to that. I want to save that for later. I want to save that for later. Rare Candy and
Gardevoir.
yeah. Because I don't know if I want to leave like some refinements up there. Probably, I might have sequenced all this a little bit wrong, I think. I probably shouldn't have done that yet. I probably should, Shining Arcana. Oh, what did we lose? We lost camera. Oopsie.
What happened? The battery went out?
Yeah. Good point, Jake. The fog crystals are important because I need to close the game out with
Zacian.
Yeah, so I've only got one left. Really good point, Jake. Thanks. So I think Shining Arcana. Okay.
I swear I've heard like Shining Arcana like 3 times this turn.
Because I've been saying it. So the Rare Candy.
Yeah.
What is the right sequence here? It's tricky. I haven't done anything. I don't want to really. How many cards do you need there? Yeah. I don't want to judge.
5.
I think I just at this point do the Psychic Embrace. It's getting a bit dark. Psychic Embrace. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to do 100 damage to me.
Yeah.
6 is going to do 120, and that's going to activate Emergency Jelly, plus get this knockout. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to rip one more card. I think we just Rare Candy, that one too. Did I play one of those this turn? I Fog Crystaled 4. I think I might have Fog Crystaled 3.
Rolls.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe I did it for an energy. Oh, that's annoying, I can't remember. Fog Crystal.
Go back in the stream. Someone tell him.
I can't remember. I don't think I did. How many rolls? What did you kill last turn? Mew.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. It's so funny. It's funny because Jake remembered.
Yeah.
He's goated. Okay, so we'll do it. It's so good. Jake remembered. Thanks, Jake. And then we'll Shining Arcana. Great. And then I think from there... Sheesh, is that all I really want to do? Yep. Brainwave for the knockout.
Boom.
Yep.
You go boom?
Yep.
Yep, I'll drop it.
Cool.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Bring up this.
Mm-hmm. There's a crazy line where I win this next turn with Zacian and Sky Seal, but like need a lot to like make it happen.
Yeah. That's why I'm like thinking, do I Raihan here? So I kind of need to Raihan.
What would you Raihan for?
I need to start getting these Leckies out, but I'm just not hitting them. I think I just attach and then I just
120 and I heal 120.
judge.
Yeah. So I had 120 done to me, but I healed 120 with jelly,
Yeah.
so that comes off. And he judges. That's actually a dog act.
You love the dog axe.
Are the lists posted somewhere?
These?
Yes. I'm playing the Champions League second place list. Ben's playing I Just Cooked list.
Yeah. I just made this on the fly just a second ago.
We'll share. I mean, you can watch the stream to see him rebuild it, but I'll probably post it somewhere. What did you say before that?
Just draw 4?
After I said you're a dog for judging me. What did you say?
I don't know. What did I say?
I don't know. You said something.
Body catch.
Yep. It's busted.
Raihan.
The Zacian play is what you should always be playing for in this matchup. Yeah, I'm looking for a boss Zacian Sky Steel Stone play. And I had it in my hand until you judged me.
Yeah, of course. I had it and then you judged me.
Well, I could still get it. Like, my deck has been relatively thin.
We'll just do a knockout.
Yep.
That's a terrible card.
Alright, how many energy I've got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the terrible card?
What I got off the prizes.
Oh. Okay. I don't want you to... I need to kind of win this turn, or... Hope you don't have boss next turn, but you just basically have it with Gallade. You haven't played any boss, so you just kind of... Oh, but you need to one-shot that. You do need to one-shot that, which you can only do if you evolve those two. Which you could probably do. Would have been good if you didn't have the gloves on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I draw for turn.
Probably should have held onto those gloves until I need them.
Do I kind of just want to get a knock here and pray on the next turn? Shining Arcana. Refinement, because that's not going to really help me in this matchup. 2. Gotta get more energy. Do I just want to get a knockout this turn and then simplify my win con? I've used Refinement this turn, so I kind of want to do this, I think. Okay, so in the event that I don't get the Zacian play off the next turn, because I don't need to once I take this knockout here, I'm going to play Miriam. I'm going to put those back in.
And then draw 3.
Don't attach the Arcana energy, you need to conceal. He is right, I didn't need it.
He is right.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's take that back.
Draw the
I should have drawn the 3
off the Miriam.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Evolve, conceal. 1, 2.
Jake's loving ya.
Jake loves some TCG.
Jake wants you to win.
He's like, come on, you can do it, Jake.
So I'm fucked.
And then I think here, I'm actually kind of gaming. Unless you judge me again, which would stink. Is there anything more I can do to make sure I win this next turn? No. If I put another Ralts back in, I would have been actually chilling. Probably should have put another Ralts back in. Because then I would have had another out to get.
A Refinement.
Oh wait, it's Pride. Sheesh. I probably should have put a Miriam back in to get a Ralts, so that I can get another Refinement on the next turn, but it's a bit too far gone to do that, so I won't do that. I'm gonna Psychic Embrace.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5, sorry. Because I already got 6, so that'll do 180 plus 60, which will be enough, which will be 240.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put, I think what I put, it was 5, I just literally counted it. I put 100 on myself. Take 2 prizes. Okay.
Yeah, I know what I need, but I just don't have it, so I'll just draw.
Yep.
Come on, man. Come on, man. How many cards you got in hand?
Wazzy said to love from Malaysia.
You got so many.
Ben's not in the mood. Thank you very much,
Yeah, I
Wazzy. But Ben's just tilted.
Ultra Ball, this.
Yep. So you need a bit. You need Gun, Boss, 2 regular key VMAX. You win the game this turn.
I know what I can't win this game this turn. I can only stop you from winning next turn.
Yep.
So I'm Ultra Balling. So I'm definitely Ultra Balling 4. Yes.
I'm stressing. I am sweating.
I don't have another judge.
Yes.
That's exactly what I needed.
That's what you love to hear. By the way, are we mumbling? Does it sound like we are mumbling? Let us know if it sounds like we're too soft and the music is overbearing. Jake said that you should have. Lucky V should have been promoted.
What? It's your free retreat.
Fight, fight, fight.
I know what he's saying, because they can kill this with Lecky V and then go to the bench, and then you have to boss. And that's what I was going to do, but I don't have Judge in my deck, which is what I would have needed to play so you can, because you have a big hand. That's still the only play I have though.
Skit said he didn't know there was music. Oh my gosh. Now we need to pump the music. Guardy is really fun. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very fun deck to play.
I'm on a Gallade for Penny as well.
Yep.
Put these 2 in the hand.
I don't even know what Penny does.
Just pick up a basic.
Oh, you heal it?
I just pick it up and put it in hand.
Oh, yeah, you pick it up.
All
Yeah,
hands.
it's like Sharon's Care, but for any Pokemon?
Only
for basic.
Only for basics.
Yep. Oh, was that in your hand? Sorry.
So
What'd you pick up? Picked up.
this guy.
What?
I Ultra Balled for this, and then I Galladed for the Penny.
And then Penny does what?
I just put it in hand.
Put what in hand?
The Penny.
But what does Penny do?
Oh, I put a basic
Pokemon.
in hand, but I'm not playing it.
Oh, you didn't play it?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you played it. I'm like,
I'm a ride on him.
yeah.
Raihan.
Yep. I hate this cable. Your background looks so cool. Mine looks so bad. We have to put something nice on it.
I'm scared, I don't want to get. So just grab the gun.
Because you didn't penny, I just win the next turn, which is sick.
Fun?
Because oh wait, have you played a supporter?
No.
Didn't you play, you played Ryan?
Oh, I did play Rohan,
Yeah,
sorry.
so I just think I just win next turn.
You got boss?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
He's not even doing it. He's done the classic, mate, I got bots.
Yeah.
But I need if you kill this, are you going to kill this?
Yeah, knock it out.
Yeah, okay. So because you killed it, then all the energy goes there and I just promote and I boss up the Alecki and then I just attach all that energy there. Oh wait, we should really play that out. So we should play that out. We'll play that out. So he knocks that out. All my energy goes back into my discard, which is really good for me because it means I can Psychic Embrace it back on. I draw one card and my turn here is really simple because all the energy is in there. If it wasn't, I would have had to do like that and I would have had 6 energy and I would have still been able to do this. So it doesn't matter. I would have concealed cards, drawn 2, and then I would have played, do I have an Ultra Ball? Yeah, I would have played Ultra Ball and then just got rid of the energy there to put energy in the discard so that I can then Psychic Embrace and then put 1, 2,
the deck's
3,
quite reliant
4,
on the
5, 6.
The gun. I keep saying the gun.
It is very,
yeah.
and then I would boss up a regular QV, take my last 2 prizes.
Yeah, I need the gun because the gun just keeps missing.
And isn't it missing?
Yeah, like the first one I did that game and missed, so like, it's like I'm already out of the game basically.
Yeah.
So I just don't have the energies on the second attacker. So when you knock out, it's like, well, I can't do shit.
So is it a question of having to find more cards to thin?
I think I was thinning pretty well.
Like put more cards in the deck that let you thin more so that maybe you're gunning too early then.
Yeah, probably. I could probably just waited a little bit.
Because taking those early knockouts didn't really do anything.
No. Oh, well, I have to take knockouts, otherwise...
I build up refinements. Yeah, okay. Jake asked how many Raihan you got in there.
Just the one.
He's going to say 2.
Huh?
He's going to say you should play 2.
Nah, just the one.
Luke would say you should play 2.
Why?
Because 2 is busted.
I think you should play 3. Now, the point of the deck is to play these, though. You just play Avon every turn. The rest of the Avons.
Speak up.
Sorry. Yeah, if just playing Avon...
Tell him. Tell him what you're thinking, man.
So that you can search out the Battle Pass straight away for the Ralts and the Miraidon. And then the Miraidon can get you 2 Lekkies, and then your board's set up for pretty much the rest of the game.
Why do you need Battle Pass? You just need 1 Miraidon and it gets your entire deck.
Because you want to get the Ralts out. You need the Ralts out straight away.
Is there another card you can cut to put more Raihan in? Penny?
Penny's for Lost Box, but Penny could be... Penny's either Penny or Roxanne.
Is there a Roxanne in your deck?
No, I'm playing Penny. You either play... I probably don't need Vacuum.
Look what Jake said.
The Ralts is the thing that shouldn't be in the deck. The Ralts is so good. You just see every turn, I could just search for what I wanted.
The thing is, without the Ralts Gallade line, the deck is very draw dependent. I don't like draw dependent deck. I don't like high roll draw dependent decks. This is already pretty high roll as it is. The Gallade is supposed to make that better.
Arvin. I need a second rope.
The point, but the other side of it is that like the whole point of this deck is energy acceleration with the gun, and you're not hitting the gun, and like energy everywhere.
Well, the gun is. I'm getting the gun. The gun's missing.
But the gun, maybe the Raihan's there for like the event that you only get 1 off the gun.
The Raihan's for like at the end if like you're screwed.
Yeah.
Battle Pass.
The flaw with the Gallade is that you can't. You want a rope?
Yeah.
I guess the semi-flaw with the Gallade is that you can't boss an Arvin. Like you can't do all that. You have to pick 1 to do each turn.
That's why it needs 2 ropes.
Okay. I think this deck wants to play either boss, Raihan, or judge every turn. Is that true? Do you agree or disagree?
It's about right. Yeah.
Yeah?
It's not wrong.
He's not wrong. You kind of just want to play Arvin on your first turn.
Me the first 2, and that's why it's a 4 of.
Okay.
You kind of want to get the battle passes if you go second. But it's just unnecessary. I don't know. I don't think it is because you play. I'm playing a lot of the 1 of. What's it called? What are they called? The tools?
Electric generator?
No, the Pokemon tool cards.
What are they called?
They're just tools. I'm just playing tools.
Oh, yeah.
So Arvin just gets me what I need. You'll play against Mew, I'll just search out my Sky Seal.
Maybe Trainer Skits is right. Maybe it's the VIP. We were talking about this, 1 or 4. You could probably play 1.
Yeah, but then there'll just be Nest Balls.
But Nest Balls in this deck aren't too bad. They're alright.
But you'd rather just get the Battle Pass. You only need the Nest Balls for the first turn. But otherwise, then this guy just does it for the rest of the game.
But if the whole point of getting Arvin on the first turn is to get Battle VIP, you only need 1 Battle VIP.
What if you go first?
Okay.
Because you can't do one to go first as well.
Then do you play just 2 VIP or 3? Okay, so you okay, yeah, okay. In my opinion, there's a lot of interconnected unnecessary cards.
Yeah.
Is there?
The penny's pretty random. The penny's pretty random. The penny should just probably be a Roxanne. You want to go Roxanne?
Jake, the whole reason why that one of the big not the whole reason, but one of the big reasons we want to do a stream like this is because we feel like.
And we were just saying we were just trying to chuck stuff in and see what works.
Yeah. And we want like a bit more representation of what's happening here in Australia because Ben is like cracked, and I was talking about this at the start of the stream. I want the world to see more people like Ben. I want to see more of Ben's brain.
I don't know if like
because he's cooking. I'm not saying he's right. I'm just saying he's always cooking.
Yeah. Because what was the water card for Palkia?
Irida.
Yeah. This is basically just Irida.
Yeah. It is essentially.
It's just
Irida.
a better Irida, in my opinion.
Because it works on every.
It works so well
with so many decks. Yeah.
Arvin's just a better Irida in most decks.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you met Skits. I forgot your name. Sorry, Skits. I was gonna say Ryan. It's not Ryan. It's not. Is it Ryan?
I'm blue hair.
It's the blue hair dude. It's not Phil. It's not Ryan. Is it Ryan? Is it James?
Was
It's not James. Not Daniel. Or is it Ryan? Skits. I forgot your name. So sorry. Friendship ended with JLove. Sorry, Skits. Scott. That's right. Yeah, because there's.
Scott.
But there's 2 Scotts in Perth. That's why I get confused. Sorry, Scott. Scott equals Skits. Easy.
Scott equals Skids.
Did you meet blue hair? You must have met.
I must have.
Yeah. Even Ben forgot you. Ben forgot you too.
Yeah. I did get off a plane that day. I did fly from Melbourne the morning of Perth.
Dude's got blue hair and he's still forgettable. Yeah. Sorry, Scott.
I forgot everything after the second round. And then came 9th.
Flex on him.
Yeah.
Palk wants a ton of trainers every turn, but Miraidon doesn't need anything. It just wants energy. Raihan gets that.
Raihan does get that. Yeah. So there's a world where that is just a second Raihan.
So what did you swipe? You put a rope in?
Yeah. I could cut the penny for the Roxanne because I ran out of like slowing down cards for you.
Sounds like you need another Raihan.
Yeah, Arvin should just be a second Raihan.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put my 2 cents in here, Jay. I think you can get away with just 2 Raihan. I think 3 is great, but are you gonna be Raihaning 3 times? No.
Don't worry, I'm a fake fan. I looked at pairings. I went, "Who's this Julian fella?"
Yeah, he paired me in the last round, and it was like, "Oh, I had no idea it was you." I was like, "Hey, look at the name."
Yeah.
How many Julians do you know?
That's fair. I get people all the time like, "I played you before. Don't remember."
3 or 4? Nah, Jake. Nah, you're cooking.
3 or 4 what?
You ain't. Nah, bro is not
Raihan.
cooking. Nah, that's too many.
Like we just played against that Gardy. Gardy's plan is to knock out one thing and then win the game. So you only can use 1 Raihan. So you're not running 3 or 4. That's just silly.
3 or 4 Poker Gears. I'd play Poker Gears in this. Oh, that's why I was saying 3 or 4. Sorry, Jay. Fake news. We almost cancelled you for nothing.
I got you a Tarko after round 4.
No, his Pab's just trolling. Where would you put the Poké Gears? Instead
I
of...
probably just wouldn't.
Would you cut the Battle VIPs for Poké Gears?
No.
What would you cut? How would you fit 4 Poké Gears in this deck?
That's crazy. There's no room for Poké Gears. If anything, you want more energy. Because you just want to hit it off the radar.
You got 14. That's a lot.
If you go up to 16, just run Greninja instead of Gallade.
We have another game?
Yeah.
Let's crack another one.
Yeah, if you run Greninja instead of Gallade, that's another 2 energies. But you're not just finding the supporter you need every turn.
Jake said he'd cut all the VIPs, Arvins, and Gallade. Just bin the whole deck.
He's basically just playing a different deck.
Alright, let's have another game.
Yeah.
Because before the stream, I was saying to Ben, I said, I don't think Miraidon's that good. But you were pretty confident that it was.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's good.
I just missed guns.
Okay.
So.
What you get, like, 4 gun played this game,
and miss
2 off each? No, you're going to load up 8 energies. It's going to be flying.
One of them hit 2, and that was pretty good. I think I'm using my Raikou too early, and that's a problem as well, because that only needs 2 energies instead of 3.
So you don't really want to be using we should say electric generator. You don't want to be generating onto Raikou, because you can easily build that up from there over turn. Whereas you need generator on Miraidon because it's 1 from turn.
Yeah, and then 2 from the generator.
1 from hand, sorry, yeah, exactly. So, you're not as good as you said you were. You misplaying it? What?
No, I think so.
As the whole point of playing these decks, like, it's unrealistic to expect that you pick up a deck that you never played before in a new format and be like, I'm playing it optimally.
Yeah, I'm actually the best.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't happen. So this is the whole point, and this is part of the process of playtesting and working through what works and what doesn't. And you kind of like get to a point where you draw a line through stuff and you say, that didn't work.
Yeah.
And you might get to that by the end of this session and say, Gallade was silly.
Yeah.
But it is pretty busted.
I'll go first.
Yeah, you go first this one. Mulligan, which always feels really bad in this deck.
Yeah.
Especially when you get cool hands like that, plus the energy. It's really annoying. Sorry?
It's just really annoying.
That's the game,
I keep trying to do like my way of doing that, which is that, but it's got to do the 2x2.
I always do 2x2.
Do you? Yeah, the 2, that.
This is just for aesthetics. Purely for aesthetics.
Just to look really cool.
Clean as on stream. 3.
What do you say? Unless you're the longest reigning world champion, Henry Van. I've beaten him.
What did I say? I said results-based analysis. Doesn't mean anything just because you beat Henry. How many worlds have you won?
Like 3.
Yeah, all right, big fella.
I won the Good Games world champion. It was only in Australia. It's an Australian store.
I'm not one to results shame you. I shouldn't do that. That's mean. Cool. Good luck. Have fun.
You? All right, I'll draw.
What's up, Dairy Man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I should have posted this in Pokemon Australia.
Yeah, probably. It's not too late.
I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna put that up.
Go here. Go here. Go him. Go here. And let's just try going 2 for now and see how that goes.
I love this setup. You just get the Battle of VIP. The Miraidon is just absolute straight chilling.
I guess I just attach for turn now. See, so I have a generator. I have the generator. So maybe I don't attach. All generator.
All right.
Screw it, let's do it. Bastard. Got an energy, that's so good. Didn't get 2 though, sad face.
Rest in peace, Bozo.
I think it actually doesn't matter. I have 2. And it's the best time to use it because I've pulled all the Pokemon out that I can. Alright, so let's go.
I hate using my phone while I'm like
second one
on stream.
Why?
Because Because it's just rude.
It is. Bastard.
You want to get in for a quick photo?
Yeah, you want?
Get in for a quick photo. Sweet. This is literally the same photo that we took before.
Yeah.
But I took it again with the board set up.
And I'm just going to touch turn and pass.
Okay. You're going to have to talk me through what you did because I was busy doing this.
I used 2 generators and they both got 2 energy, and that was about it. They both got 1 energy each, sorry.
Okay.
Oh no. One got 1 energy, one got 2.
So you played Ralts, you got a bit of VIP out, you put down a regular key and a Miraidon. With the Miraidon you got...
No, I had these 2 in hand.
Yep.
I VIP'd for these, and then I used that to get these 2.
And then you attach from hand. You played 2 generator.
Yeah, I played 2 generator.
Oh, and you hit them both.
I attached, one hit one, the other one hit 2.
Oh, you're gaming.
Yeah, I'm on now.
You can't even cry now.
Go.
You said you won now.
Yeah, it's on now.
I'll draw for turn. Sweet. So my hand is actually kind of nutty. We'll go Battle VIP. This is the ideal Gardevoir starting hand. So you got the ideal starting hand for Miraidon, I got the ideal starting hand for Gardevoir.
Unless if you forget the fist pump immediate DPL, you gotta do the fist pump.
At the start of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, always gotta do that. That's just...
At the start of every game.
Have to.
Look him in the eye.
Yeah.
Fist pump.
You better have fun.
Get me.
If you don't have fun, I swear. Alrighty, we're gonna get that. Where are my rolls?
Had my phone open on that oink the whole time.
You just left it there.
Yeah. Perry's here. Perry.
Pirelius is back. What's up, Perry?
Here.
And then we'll play the other one.
Perry. His name is Perry.
In this instance, do you want to draw into Pokemon? I think based on what is in my deck, I don't want to draw into Pokemon off concealed cards because there are no other Pokemon for me to draw into. Because there are no more Ralts for me to draw into. So because of that, I will just play this second Battle VIP. But based on what was in the deck, there was no other basic Pokemon for me to draw into off the concealed, so I may as well have just got what I needed for Pokemon that I can get, and then draw into better cards off the concealed card on this turn. There's 2 ways to do that. Just play 1, get that. No. There's a couple ways to do that. I might just talk through that a little bit. So I played 1, I had 2 Battle VIP in hand, and ordinarily you'd just be like, oh, play both because that's sick, and I've got what I needed. But if I had a third Ralt, if there was like another Ralts in the deck just then, what I would have done is grabbed 1 Ralts and 1 Gradient Greninja, and then played that, and then use the concealed cards to punch and hopefully find another basic Pokemon, because I want to get 3 out.
Yeah.
Battle VIP only gets me 2. So I do that and then I'm like, oh cool, I got the other Ralts. Then with the Battle VIP I can go and get the other Ralts and the Mew. But because there's no 4th Ralts in there, there was only, so I just did it that way. So that's just another way to look at playing that hand. Super BM, but I'm gonna play for Crystal after I shuffle my hand. Soul's Brawl, I can just grab that.
Soul's playing the world, Julian.
Huh?
Tie Master. I'll play this after shuffling.
I don't, at Mages, I don't usually do that.
You definitely have to retreat here and not use your cards. You're backseat gaming.
I said backseat gaming is welcome, but off of a Mysterious Tail, what am I finding? Another, like with this hand, do I really want to do that? Like what am I going to find? Do I want to find another Fog Crystal?
You pretty much have everything.
I think I have everything I need, like...
Because you got the Curlies coming.
You know why? Because I don't want the Ralts to die, that's why. Yeah, so retreat so that the Ralts doesn't die. That's why. You want candies. Yeah. And you want candies? Oh, you want candies too. He's right. So there's 2 there. There's so that the Ralts doesn't die and so that you get the candies. That's... Who knows? Mysterious Tail. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good call, Jake. Oh, Jake Gearhart. Jake Gearhart special. He's cracked.
You got the Fog Crystal and draw cards?
Fog Crystal there.
And draw cards?
Do you grab the Fog Crystal and then conceal? And then get the candies?
Do ya? That's pretty big brain.
I mean, next turn, with the candy, I'm gonna get an absolute sick ride of the game. Like, I'm gonna get 2 refinement.
Grab the candy then.
But I just could just as very easily get judged next turn. Let's just go with that. Let's just grab the candy and see where it goes. I could get judged next turn, but if I get judged next turn, it doesn't matter because whatever I get is going. Well, no matter what I get is going.
Yeah. The Fog Crystal.
The Fog Crystal, no, I think, no, based on that, and because I'm probably going to get... Yeah, but because I'm probably going to get judged, then I just...
It's a judge.
Yeah, but I kind of just want to get...
More cards.
Like more energy into the discard, and Concealed will do that with the Fog. But on the other side...
If you don't get judged, you're rolling.
I think always play to what is likely going to happen. So instead of getting the candy, I'm going to get the Fog Crystal. And new players are going to be like, what is going on here? And this is the whole dilemma with like testing. You just play a line. I'm going to stick with the line that I would have played.
What drawing into?
Which is Fog Crystal. And then Concealed. I'm just going to play that line and just see where it goes. I think both have merit. Both lines have merit. It's hard to tell which is wrong and which is right. So Concealed card.
It's the red candy anyway.
That would be actually busted. Okay, so I think based on that, if I don't get judged now, I'm straight chilling. So
I draw.
Yeah.
I attach, I judge.
Yeah, cool. After all that, you should have just screamed that.
What?
That you just did that. You should have yelled it from the heavens.
Judge!
I just owned you.
You're out, mate. You're out of the game. Judge.
Get him out of here. Draw 4? Yep. Draw 4, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Let's go ahead and evolve. We'll retreat. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so what Jake said there about putting the Mysterious Tail up there, or you up for the Mysterious Tail to use that, but also the other side of it was, if Mew gets knocked out, I don't feel as bad. If the Ralts get knocked out, it feels really bad. Draw for turn, so... I could have sworn I drew into an Ultra Ball there, but I guess I didn't. We're going to Concealed cards.
Yeah, and hope for the best.
Yeah, pretty much. 1, 2, and that worked out really well.
And that is 2 level balls.
Yep. Geez, did I even shuffle them back in? So level ball lets you grab a 90 HP or less Pokemon, and you don't need to discard anything. It's a really good card.
You should only play 1 level ball because you want to draw into the curlies.
Okay, I see it. Where's my other Coolio? Ain't no way.
Miraidon without Dynamotor. Which one's a Dynamotor?
Dynamotor is on Dynamotor. I can't remember. I think I prized the other refinement one, which is just horrible.
Ah, the Flaffy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's
Yes,
terrible.
it is. It is without the Flaffy. I feel like you're either playing the Lecky or you're playing the Flaffy. You're not
is that
playing both.
Miraidon without Dynamotor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's just Miraidon with regular key.
Yeah. It's either with the Flaffy or with the Lecky.
Both seems like
You can argue
flawless.
both.
Yeah.
You'd probably have a rougher time against the Flaffy because they'll go into single prize mode and they've already taken so many.
We're going to play Refinement. This Temple of Sinnoh. 1 and 2. Crazy.
Gaming.
I'm going to play Fog Crystal.
Fogatus. crystals.
And I wonder if this is going to hurt me later on. Attach, and then teleportation burst.
For 10.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Draw one.
Yep.
So I'll touch return.
Milo, what's good? Oh, Milo, is that the Milo that I know? Pokemon Center art sleeves without the double sleeves. Yeah, I guess because I'm
Just switch card into the VMAX.
Yeah.
And then just free retreat.
Yep.
But
Milo, I'm just desperate for sleeves for this setup stream, so I'm just running with these because there was something I could use to sleeve. Sleeves are so expensive. I need to get. You know what I was thinking? I need to get that Dragon Shield sponsor. I need a box of like every type of sleeve.
Forest Sealed and Red Candy. Forest Sealed for Gallade.
Busted. Just straight busted. So what do you go for here? Well, you already are then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm kind of safe.
So I may as well just grab out Gallade.
Testing out some new format, Milo. How you been, Milo?
For Judge.
Yep. So what if you get Judge this next turn? Don't care?
Well, I can just send chatting.
You just get whatever you want the next turn anyway.
Yeah. I think Rope would have been better there. Like a better card instead of the switch card.
You know what's crazy?
What?
That switch card healed that 10 damage.
Yeah.
That's mental.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I reckon that was a pretty... Wasn't the end of the world. Ah, you know what was a mistake? I should have evolved that last turn. So I'm just going to do that. Because that was a mistake. Oh, which one? Yeah, okay. I should have done that, yep. Cool. I really want the candies here.
Pokemon Center art sleeves without the double sleeves.
Yeah, if you play these, you kind of got to double sleeve them because they get marked.
Yeah.
Like they get wrecked. I'm going to draw for 10. Ridiculous.
Redonkulous. Gotta do that 10 damage again.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, damn. So
She's going off. I think this is probably what we're going to do because we really need to see those rare candies. So we're going to play Clara.
yeah.
I'll put those back in my hand.
Yep.
And we're going to concealed cards.
Yep.
Do you concealed cards before you rare candy? No, because I kind of want to get an attack off this turn. And because of that, I want to leave it in the active. If I get the rare candy, I'm going to get an attack off this turn. If I retreat it for the mysterious tail, I'm not going to get an attack off.
Yeah.
So concealed cards for 2. Great. Worked out well.
He hasn't used refinement.
I use concealed cards before refinement. I'm going to use refinement.
Why? He's like, why play Clara first before the refinement?
Because I didn't want to burn the cards that were in my hand because I think that was my hand. So if I used refinement, I would have had to get rid of
those.
But then I would have put them back in my hand.
With the Clara?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it doesn't matter because I'm going to refinement anyway. Off. Yeah, okay. There is a world where that is applicable.
Yeah. You would just got one card back with the...
It meant... Where is... Yeah, is there a world where it's applicable? Yeah. There is a world where it might be applicable.
Yeah, because you would have refinement away, because you were Claraing it back anyway.
Yeah.
Did you get
it? It just meant that you refinement before the Clara. Does that have any benefit? No.
But you're getting that card back that you're refining anyway. Because you're playing Clara no matter what, right? You might get a better supporter.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's probably why. But also, I was very likely to play Refinement, Clara that turn because I wanted 2 energy. So unless I drew into like Fog Crystal Psychic or 2 Psychic, it's something to think about. It's an educating.
Yeah.
So I've done the Refinement, but I didn't draw from it, so I'm gonna draw 2. Great. Now, that one I evolved with this turn.
No, you didn't.
Oh, last turn, yeah, true. So we're gonna do this. Candy. And then we're gonna do...
It's all coming up your house.
It is, isn't it? It's freaking awesome this day. We're gonna go Shining Arcana. Fantastic. That's actually what you love to see. We've concealed already. We're gonna evolve that. We are really just chilling. Like, I am full chilling. I'm gonna play Mew as a pivot in case something bad happens. I'm gonna evolve that because there's no point in it being that other Kelia. Because all my Kelias are prior, so even if I was gonna do that a bit later, doesn't matter. And then I'm going to Psychic Embrace. I'm gonna put, that's, what's that, 120, 180, 210, and, oh no, oh yeah, there it is, yeah, cool. Just enough. That actually only worked because of the Shining Arcana. That's crazy. So if that Shining Arcana didn't draw 2 energies then, I'm not, oh actually no, so yeah, 1 attached from hand.
Yeah.
And then I've only attached, that already had
2. You had 2.
3 on it. There was already 1 on it. I kind of put 2 on it. Yeah. That's attached from hand, so I put 40 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
You take 2 and I draw for 10.
Yep. That's crazy.
Alright, so I'm Miraidon.
Yep.
Raikou. Blade. Boss.
Jake's forgetting. Jake's a stream doctor. Low key. He's keeping an eye on. I'll take 2 pros. How are you feeling? Are you still in gamer mode?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm bossing here. I probably should, because I don't have the leckies, so I'll just put that back.
Yep.
I'll attach.
Yep. Do you feel weird that your gameplay is now up on the internet?
No.
I feel weird. I feel like I'm going to get scrutinized now.
Generator?
Yep. I feel bare.
Damn, generator's never hitting.
Didn't hit. No. It hit the first turn.
Yeah. Judge.
Okay, cool. Gazer Beam, what's good? Thank you for the 70 bits.
Biddies.
Thank you for the biddies, man.
Biddies.
You're a legend. How you going, Gazer Beam? Alright. You've used 3 electric generator, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I've attached a turn.
Draw 4. 1, 2.
These guys can go 3 lost.
Yep.
Multiple for a
Lucky.
And then the next 2 cards.
Best new deck from Scarlet Violet will be, good question. Hard to answer. Gardevoir feels pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Miraidon
Isn't keeping up.
It's not keeping up, is it?
No.
Miraidon feels really bad when it is missing attacks. Because that just feels bad in general.
I'm not missing, it's just sad.
Or some of the last games you were.
Yeah. Knockout.
But it's because you're getting knocked out by single prizes.
Yeah.
And I'm just retaliating with...
Yeah. More single prizes.
Yeah. So like, I'm just going to get... I'm literally just going to do that again. There's no other reason why I'd promote anything else that turn. I mean, I could promote... Is there another world where I do something different there? I reckon that's it. Draw for turn. Let's go Shining Arcana.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think we just go for the knockout here. Don't overthink it. Touch the jelly. And then put 4, 5, 6, 180 plus 60 is 240, which puts 120 on me.
How does the jelly heal?
120.
That's so dumb.
It's so cool.
I actually had a plan, and the jelly just ruined the plan.
The jelly is so good.
Yeah.
So the jelly, if you guys don't know, when I'm within 30 HP from dying or from getting knocked out, why not Mew? You can always retreat it with Psychic Embrace. And I think that was the better play, because I was actually thinking, is there a way I can get boss in this turn and then just win? And you couldn't have done it with
Mew could have got Fog Crystal, could have Radiant Grid injured.
Yeah, and then I could have got boss. So it's a really good point. That was the way I get boss and see more cards. So you're right, Jay. Should have done that. Damn, that would have been busted. I kind of want to see where that goes.
Do it.
Let's just see where that goes, because I do have this as the pivot if it doesn't work. Let's see where that goes. But just for reference as well, Emergency Jelly. At the end of each turn, if the Pokemon this card is attached to has 30 HP or less remaining and has any damage counters on it, heal 120. So Psychic Embrace puts 20 damage counters on it. Per energy I put 6, that's 120. So when I do my attack, I just heal it all off and that gets discarded. We're going to put that there for now, because we're going to see if there's a world where I can get boss there. So the play is actually promote that, and then that is still in the bin.
Puppies in here.
Hey, puppy. Shining Arcana has already been played. Okay, so we're gonna see if I get Fog Crystal off of Mysterious Tail.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. And we did not, but we saw the boss, so we know it's there. And do we just grab Ultra Ball for the fun of it? Probably.
Yeah, always did.
Yep.
You put your 20 on there to retreat, and then just knock me out.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, that's so sad that the jelly's there.
Yeah, that jelly's sick.
That's actually saved, yeah.
So, do we have enough energy then? We had one that goes there, and then...
Well, because you retreat, it just goes back.
Just goes back, and then, yeah. So, attach on with Psychic Embrace.
Yeah.
Cool. And it's all on there. It stays on there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good goal, Jake. Thank you.
I dropped him?
Yeah.
Terrible card. Oh, is there a world that actually would have won the game?
If there was damage on me. What were you thinking?
I could have Roxanne you and gone to the bench and left the Glade in the active. And then I would have just needed a boss for game.
Yeah, right. He was cooking.
That's so sad. I guess I still just do that though. I need the...
Lola. Lola. No. Lola. Come here, little girl.
So if I rope, you're not going to give me the Ninja or the Mew.
Because you can't kill it. I don't.
You're going to give me the Ninja or the Mew?
I think if you rope, probably just gonna give you Mew.
Alright, right. Give me the Mew.
Am I gonna give you Mew? I think I'm just gonna give you Mew.
Attach. Glade. Roxanne.
Yep. Ah, because you're gonna Roxanne. If you were gonna do that, yeah, probably still just give you. Well, if I give you Gardevoir, yeah, 'cause I'm not getting an attacker, and then my energy.
Yeah, that still has the energy on it.
Yeah, but I'm not getting an attack with Gardevoir, yeah, and then it gets stuck there. because I can't put energy onto it, so it gets stuck there.
Yeah.
Greninja is going to let me see more cards. Mysterious Tail is going to let me see a item card, but not necessarily the item card I need.
And then I'm just going to knock out.
So draw 2 off the Roxanne.
Just so gross.
Yep.
Yeah. Boss's game.
Draw for turn. Conceal. Ultra Ball.
Gaming.
Does he have it?
Maybe.
So what I'm looking for here off the Shining Arcana is like the boss of Serena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thin.
Yeah.
What'd you do? You concealed.
I concealed.
And then you Ultra Balled.
And then I Ultra Balled, yeah.
Yeah, and now you're Shining Arcana. It's pretty gross. Fingers crossed. Miss.
So, sorry, I thought I didn't know my turn ended when I did that.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't play that, my bad. So Shining Arcana. Whiff.
No boss.
Nothing else I can do here.
Yes.
Which means Ben is still in it, which means... What else could I do?
I think you do put the Zacian down. You put the Zacian down. Actually...
Because it can kill? Yeah, you put it down.
You...
But either way, if you're going to
It's a
boss
target.
them... Oh, no, now
Yeah.
it's easier for you because this is harder for you to kill.
Yeah.
But...
I've Forest Healed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but this is harder for you to kill. Yeah, I think that's just Brainwave for knockout.
I don't think there's any world where I win this game.
Because you can't boss and judge me.
Sure.
Yeah. You need another regular Lucky. Oh wait, you don't have the Miraidon now. You need to get the Miraidon out.
I got nothing happening. over the
You're
side
not
of the
cooking?
field. No.
Oh, you know what's
The Miraidon's here.
You know what's off? Okay, there's a Miraidon. I'm just not
I
gonna
don't
put
have
any
a boss.
Not gonna put any pressure on you or anything. But Benry's here now.
Benry's here.
He's seeing you at your worst.
Yeah. This has not been good. I just don't think this can actually beat this. It's so rough.
Okay, so what do you actually do? You've used 3 generators, so you can't really accelerate.
How much damage does
You got
Zacian
one.
do?
It's basically Gardevoir, but it's got more health, so you can put more energy on it, so it doesn't
Because I just have to
blow itself up. It's the exact same as Brainwave.
Let's just go Raihan
Yep. Yep.
for another energy.
What's up, Benry? Oh, now Luke's watching.
Yeah,
oh,
this is
the
gross.
whole world's come down now. Ben is an imposter.
Yeah. This is so sad. They're all going to watch me fail.
It is a little sneak peek of the Sydney Regionals final in an alternate universe where it was still in May.
Just put that there.
Yep.
No, don't put it
Did you already use it?
on those. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Because that's actually, I would have won the game otherwise. Lightning Wall.
Yep.
So I have 300 health. Huh.
So what do you do?
100,
You do
130, 160.
Wait.
100.
Oh, you do lightning wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
true. During your press, it takes 100 less damage. So I've got to do 300. Sheesh. So just promote. Draw for turn.
I probably should just Miraidon. I'm riding for anything. Actually, no, I'm not. 'Cause yes, I am. Because it's boss either way.
Damn, this deck is crazy.
You can't do that to the Greninja.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what do I need to do? 300. Bloody hell. It would have been good if I had played the Zacian down.
Natalie just wrote the first time in your chat.
Natalie, what's good? Not fussed about Sydney, so you're playing post-row already at LMAO.
Yeah. Julian's going to EUIC, so he has to get the early practice in.
Yeah, and I just mentally cannot do this current format anymore, so I've tapped out.
There's been a couple of backsies.
Tonight?
Yeah, today.
Yeah, today, yeah, plenty
Stacks
of backsies. I'm just thinking, I've got to play Arvin, I think. Because it's either push for boss, but not get it, and then lose.
No, Arvin's not getting your boss.
No, but it's going to get me... I think there's another Fog Crystal in here. Here comes another take backsies. That's awkward. Search for an item or tools. The tool's not going to help me. Yeah, I think I just lose now.
Yes! 1-1.
Wait, I got to do 300 damage.
Yeah.
The only way I win this is with boss now.
And you attached to retreat.
I cooked it.
Cooked it?
I cooked it.
Who thought the Regieleki gets me over the line?
Because Arvin doesn't get me. Did I use all my Fog Crystals, or is the last one prized?
Sort of, you should have been using it all along instead of the Miraidon. Make you have to hit 300.
I only play 3 Fog Crystal. That's why there's only 3.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there any way to win this? No, I don't think there's a way to win it. I cooked it. Classic JLUV cooked it. Zacian.
It was all looking so good.
I was gaming until you did Lightning Wall.
Don't you have 10 energy in the discard?
No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If only I wasn't bad, I'd win. Luke.
There's the 9. I told you Luke would come in here and just troll.
Yeah.
No, there's no other way to get the other energy.
Yes!
That's disgusting. 10, 2.
So how do you get out of it then?
Wait, I don't need 10 energy.
Why?
I don't need 10 energy.
What do you need?
No, I need 8 energy. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. And I've got it there. I'm literally looking at it. I only need 8 energy. For some reason I was thinking I need 10 energy. No. So I just go Zacian, attach, retreat, psychic embrace.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? I had it the whole time. I was literally looking at it. 4, 8, 3, 240 plus 60 is 300.
Yeah.
Well, that was in my hand. You know how many times I've done that where it's been in my hand? Okay, GG.
Yeah, so Miraidon's just not getting there.
Not getting there?
That's just not getting
Do
there.
you want to put a square peg through a round hole and go again, or do you want to play post-rotation Mew?
I can play Mew if you want.
Yeah? Alright, we'll do that.
What do they take out of that Mew? Just a belt?
Well, that Mew is a Mew that won... I think they all knew. Luke.
JLUV always looking for a Wincon in deck when he has it in hand already.
The amount of times I've done that in the last 2 months.
I like this deck, it's just that it was so sad that it is like a single prize or something.
I thought Gallade was smart, but you just ended up, because...
I was attacking, it just didn't matter.
Because Gardevoir is just winning the prize race.
Yeah.
So, for the newbies, which is basically includes me at this point because I'm so stupid, that is an example of what we're explaining at the start of the stream about prize racing.
Luke, I was playing a 1-1-1 Roltscalade with rare candy, and I would get it out like turn 2 every game.
It was sick. It was actually gaming. Benry and Natalie, thanks for coming down to the chat, and Formula One Man, maybe thank you to you as well.
Yeah.
He's just come to troll.
He's here to grief.
Okay, so you want to switch to...
You want to switch to that?
Post-rotation Mew, if you want. That's the stack there. That's with the sleeves that you find difficult to shuffle.
Oh, they're so terrible. They're so slippery. I think I cut something because there's a sleeve there.
Was it a vacuum? Was it a rope? Yeah, Miraidon losing because 2 Miraidon get knocked out 2 turns in a row is pretty sick. It means you don't even need the Sky Seal Stone combo. Tablet. Was it a switch card? No, it wasn't a switch card.
There's 59.
Was it an Arvin?
I think so.
Is Arvin still in there? Because Arvin is in this deck.
Yeah.
Do you want to lay it out on the table?
Yeah. Right.
Okay. All right, we're gonna see what the card we took out of post-rotation Mew is, and then we're gonna have a game of Gardevoir versus Mew.
Wasn't an Ultra Ball. Wasn't a boss. Wasn't a peak.
Boy,
Catch. Was it a switch card?
I gave you a switch card from the suitcase.
From the suitcase.
This is bona fide gaming. This is actually gaming, the definition of gaming. Sorry, you're right. Put my deck out of the way. Vacuum, Ultra Ball. It would be good if this was rotated for people, but sucked in news. If I had rotated the screen so people could see it properly.
Yeah.
Like as we're deck building it, we could still swap to that. But it's, you got to tilt your head if you want to see what is in this list right now. What music is playing? You still in the Gran Turismo?
Probably.
Oh, the Gran Turismo soundtrack is busted.
Miraidon better in Dialga.
That's not something like Luke would say.
Yeah, it does.
Was it Luke?
Yeah.
It was a Luke thing to say.
2 boss, 2 judge. Is there only 1 Arvin?
In this list, I think it only plays 1 Arvin. Oh wait, what was it? In that image I sent you?
Yeah. One.
Just 1 Arvin?
Yeah, 1 rope, 2 seal, 4 vacuum.
2 Judge?
Yeah.
1 Fusion Energy? Oh no.
Yeah.
1 Rope?
Yeah. 4 battle pass.
3 Path? 1 Nest Ball?
3 path.
DTE?
1 nest ball, 3 DTE. I want to take that out. 2 switch shark, 1 rope. Maybe it's just the whole deck. Maybe we just have the whole deck here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
18.
22.
Yeah.
18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Cool.
They're all there.
It's all there. Yeah. Let's go! So the only the major changes here is that there's a nest ball in this deck now. So for those that don't know, we'll run through the main changes or things that aren't traditionally in Mew but are in Mew now. So you want to chuck me the Arvin?
Huh?
You want to chuck me the Arvin?
What Arvin?
That is in the deck. Just so I can show on the screen, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know.
For me, just playing it all those games.
Oh, you never know who just jumped in. I mean, Natalie just jumped in. She might not know what Arvin does. Benjamin just jumped in.
They know what it does.
They don't know. No, they're underrating Arvin. Luke just jumped in. I know he doesn't know what Arvin does. So some of the main changes here, you wouldn't have seen Nest Ball in Mew. Nest Ball, we're gonna get better at putting it in the center of the screen. If we were really good, we would just do that. So Nest Ball, set your deck for a basic, put it onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. What card's that like?
It's like Nest Ball.
But if it's,
Battle Pass.
Yeah, it's like half a Battle Pass.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
all the time.
But you can play it all the time.
Yeah.
The other card is Arvin, busted. We've spoken about Arvin, but if you didn't know, item and tool. So is that better in Mew because of items and tools being split now? It's the same thing, really. It's just the fact that you can get item
Power
and tool.
tablet and the belt.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or the Forest Seal. It's the same thing. It's
Yeah.
going to function similarly. Or you can, if you get it first turn going second, Battle VIP and a stone.
Yeah, you can play the gloves.
Did you put the gloves in there?
No, they're not
Thank
in
God
there.
you didn't put the gloves.
The gloves are busted.
And Feather Ball. Search your deck for a Pokemon that has no retreat cost. Reveal it and put it in your hand, and then shuffle your deck. So that's...
Luke, you're late to the party.
Is that Mew VMAX? Mew V?
Mew VMAX, anything with free retreats.
They got free retreat, yeah, cool. Easy. That's it. That's the fundamental changes there. This is a list that Henry shared with me, and Henry played this against me during the week. But it's also from...
So we're leaking.
Huh?
We're leaking.
No, he didn't make it. It's from one of the... I think it's like top 16 Champions League. I think, no, top 4 from Aichi Champions League, this list. Yeah.
should bring back Nagquag.
But aren't items and tools the same thing? You're pretending to be a scrub. I don't know if you're pretending, dude. We've spoken about how items and tools are differentiated now.
This didn't shuffle up right.
But yes, items are different to tools now. Tools and items are two separate categories of trainer cards. The four categories are supporters, stadiums, items and tools. Whereas in the past, items and tools were kind of the same thing, although under the umbrella of items. I don't need to pretend. How do you fit a whole nest in a ball?
Yeah, you missed it. You missed one.
What do you mean?
There's 59 cards here.
I counted it.
You counted wrong.
After we just had it laid out, you pile shuffled.
And then I'm like, there's one missing. It's got to be the belt.
Can I have a look?
It's the belt.
Oh, it's the belt. Yeah, it's the belt.
Was there one belt?
Yeah, because I gave you a belt.
Yeah.
So take the belt out. Yeah, okay, cool. You knew that? Why did you say that earlier?
I did.
I'm going to leave you on your own. You're going to entertain chat while I get a drink. It's all on you, buddy.
Alright guys, what are we looking up on YouTube? While he's going, quick, who wants to watch something? Alright guys, what are we going to play at Sydney? Luke, what are you playing? You're not going. Durant. If you built me Durant, I would play. No, I wouldn't. I need the points to your worlds. This will be the last chance for me to your worlds. Sad.
No, this isn't your last chance. This is your ticket.
Yeah, but it's the last chance realistically.
Yeah, but it's all you need.
Yeah.
You played it well. You did well at Perth. You just didn't do well at Brisbane.
Yeah.
That's it. So out of the 4 events, Perth, Brisbane, Sydney, OCIC.
Yeah.
Out of the 3 so far, you did well at 2.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been shuffling for minutes, so heads or tails?
Heads. Go first. It's tails.
Cool. I will go first.
Aye.
Are we in tabletop mode? We are. Cool. 2.
Illegal dice. Is that illegal
4.
dice? I don't think it is.
No, that's from an ETB. How's that illegal dice? It's from an ETB.
Come on, Luke.
Come on, Luke. He's just now he's just nitpicking.
Yeah, he's looking to troll.
He's just trying to find things. Mulligan.
Yeah, I'm mulligan as well. What's a cord behind okJLUV's head?
Don't say that. I'm surprised Luke didn't bring that up earlier. This is what you call this is backyard tricky gym.
Yeah.
This is tricky gym without a studio. It's tricky gym but Australia.
Yeah, but in an oven.
And in an oven,
Yeah,
are you really hot?
Nah. That's warm.
It is very warm in here with all the wires. I thought it was a crack in my screen. You're a dog. Look, we had to scramble to get the cord required for this stream today. Yep.
That was nearly cool.
Mine was cool. Mine's gonna be cool now. Yeah, mine's sick.
Do you play Klefki in that?
Nah. Some people do, I think. I think I've seen it in a few random lists.
Because they need to like stall until the Guardies are out, I guess. Stops your own Greninja though.
I think the fact that you got Miriam and Clara, as long as you get a Mew out, if the Mew just keeps dying, like that's pretty chill. Whereas like the Klefki will just clog your bench. I'm not gonna take any mulligans.
Oh. You let me. You told me to take the mulligan in the first one.
Oh, okay, I'll take the mulligan. So I'll take my mulligan. I should take my mulligan.
No.
Cool, I'm gonna take all my mulligans.
Did I put the Mews back in the deck?
Yes, you did.
Did they?
Any Genesis?
Just anything?
Show us the sleeves. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou from the Pokemon Center Japan. They're pretty nice. Quite like them. I don't know if I'd use these. I would never use these at a tournament, to be honest.
Why?
Because they don't shuffle well. Like, they just get stuck.
Like whatever these are. Dragon Shield, Magenta. Suck.
But that's because you shuffle funny. You're a funny shuffler. Ben has to shuffle into his chest.
Yeah.
He's like Iron Man.
Yeah.
You gotta shuffle it into your core. Get a like nice little core workout.
Get a few reps in.
Get some brace of the core in the shop.
Alright, well, we got something. It's not great.
Okay, so I'll take 2 mulligans.
Holy shit, that's bad.
What's up, Clay? Thanks for coming down, man. Sweet. Oh, whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little bit too close. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're gaming. I'm going first.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
Me too.
Draw for turn. So, I reckon... Battle VIP pass. What was my hand? Remember your hand before you search, dude. Cool. Sweet. Yep. 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 Cool. Gaming. So Temple's going to be good in this matchup. Whereas in the last, I was just like, yeah, that's a card that I can just get rid of. Kind of want to go like this, and that's because I want to use Mysterious Tail this turn and see if I can push for...
Have you got the Mew?
Yeah, I've got it in my hand. So I'm like, do I just get Greninja and start looking for that second VIP? Or is that greedy? I think if it fails, I still get another Ralts out, which is 3 Ralts, which is good.
What up Heart Squad?
I don't think it works. I turned off everything. This is a very...
Yeah.
I turned off all like the stupid stuff that like comes up on my stream.
The
so
TTS and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that way like we can actually just watch what is happening. So I'm gonna go Ralts and Greninja.
Refund. Nah, no refund.
No refunds, mate. And I am going to Concealed Cards for 2. Great, so that's a pretty decent hand. Play Mew. I'm gonna attach. Retreat. Do I think any further? I kind of want to keep the level balls in my hand. So I'm gonna use Mysterious Tail. I just think there's any other thing I can do there. No. 4, 5, 6. And we got it, which is always what you love to see. Or do you want to keep the red candy? No, I think the Battle VIP is better.
Are we busting it down sexual style?
Yes, Joe, we are busting it down sexual style. I'm going to play Battle VIP. That was a pretty cracked first turn. Man, this deck is so fun to play. It is really fun to play.
Yeah, that UIC?
If it just keeps... I mean, I've played like 6, 7, 8 reps with it. Like, it's fun, but it's hard into Mew. I'll tell you that much. It doesn't play nice. Like, it's not as straightforward. Whereas I think the Miraidon matchup is like really straightforward. Which is why it feels like so easy to play in natural.
Just get the Guardies out.
Yeah, this is a little bit trickier. So that's going to be pass down.
Yep, I'll draw.
Yeah.
Do you want to attack this turn? No.
Why is there music now? Probably because it got very loud. Sorry about that. There's been music the whole time, but it's been very subtle in the background.
So Ultra Ball these way.
Yep. Now I think this version of Mew plays Power Pad. Do they all play Power Pad? I feel like every time I played Mew, I wasn't seeing Power Pads anymore. So those are at least coming back.
There is a Power Pad.
There's a Power Pad in this one.
I don't know what tools there are. Seal, yes.
Yep.
Battle Pass.
Mew isn't hard for Guardy, it's just, do you get Judge passed or not?
Path doesn't stop the card. Path doesn't stop it at all.
Path stops
Nothing.
everything.
What, the Greninja?
And the Gardevoir.
That's an EX, right?
But it's a rule box.
Ah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just fees.
No.
Read the card.
Read the card. What the heck? Even I don't read the cards and I knew that. That's why when I first played Gardevoir against Mew, I think I had like 2 stadiums in it and it just wasn't enough.
Yeah.
I think this plays 3 plus Worker, which is why the Worker's so good.
No one's playing triple Scrapper, so these can just
Go up there.
they can just load on.
Yeah. Have you done any Fusion Strike system yet? You haven't even done one.
play a supporter though, so.
Yep. Easy.
So I'm not attacking.
Palpad better than Silene without cross switcher. Palpad is better. Palpad better than Silene without cross switcher.
I'll draw 3.
Do you want to expand Formula 1 man? Yep.
Does the fusion discard? Is it like Aurora where you have to discard to attach it?
No, you just attach it.
Draw another one.
Yep. And you can't drop. So you can't zigzag. Wait, is it you can't zigzag your ping onto Fusion Strike, can you?
Yeah, the block abilities.
Blocks it. Yep. Are you satisfied with the audio levels, Jake? We were not Jake, sorry, Luke. We were very conscious of making sure everything was right, so that we weren't getting nitpicked.
No, he still nitpicked.
He still found a way.
He went in quick.
Even made things up.
Yeah, then I'll draw. Last one, draw 2.
Yep. Pass.
Yep.
Draw. Now, do you concealed here? I'm pretty sure you do. You're kind of looking for rare candies, I think. Conceal. 1, 2. Great. Then we'll use Mysterious Tail. That's busted.
Yeah.
That's busted. Is this greedy if I do this? What's better? This or this? Do you get Fog Crystal and get the energy? Or get the Ultra Ball so that I can get the, like, a Gardevoir? I think I need to get Ultra Ball. I need to give myself more opportunities to get both Gardevoir this turn, and then like hit.
You're gonna hit this turn.
I think if I can hit this turn, I should.
Yeah.
So I think getting Fog Crystal isn't gonna help me get closer to, that's gonna give me one Gardevoir.
Yeah.
The next thing is getting a second one. And getting more energy.
Mezzy said #busted.
#busted. I think that is how I would play it. I'm not gonna shuffle, because that's BM. So we're gonna go level ball.
Yeah, may as well use them both.
Yep.
Will both Rolsers play this turn? All the Rolsers?
All was rolls last turn. All rolls were played last turn, sorry.
Gaming.
Yeah, I was actually chilling.
That's busted.
That was actually busted. That was the definition of it. Mezzy wants to come see Sausage.
Yeah.
She wants to come see
Mezzy,
Dobby.
come to see the puppy.
See little Lola. Cool, so we'll evolve and we'll evolve. And then we will refinement.
Oh, the Manaphy.
It's always fun, isn't it? Sheesh. 2. Great. Okay.
Where do you all get this? Where do you all say the Guardi list is from?
Guardi is second place at the Aichi Champions League from, I think, the start of March.
Where was this Mew from?
Top 4 from the same tournament.
Did it lose to this?
Did it lose to this?
Yeah. Did it lose to that in top 4?
That's a good question. I don't know. And that would actually be good to watch the replay for that. Refinement. Sweet. Oh, wrong one. No, it's not too bad. I'll play a supporter this turn. Do I want to get another rare candy? Is that greedy?
Well, you need
He's taking a knockout this turn, super greedy. Or do you push for it no matter what?
You need 2 rare candies anyway to get knocked out. Right?
Yeah, so like I've got 1. Now do I push for another? Is it like too greedy to do that?
You rare candy into the Gardevoir that draws.
Yeah. And then we need to get another rare candy. But do I mirror him before that?
you get a knockout here, you win the game.
So, Shining Arcana, 1, 2, oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, and I said don't swear, but I was like, no, I can't hold that one in. I told Ben before the stream, I'm like, no one can swear.
Yeah.
We did so well until that point, but that's enough to make anyone bust. What's 4 times 3? 120. I get the knockout. I need one more energy. I need one more energy. How do you get it? Okay, you gotta get more cards.
You attach and retreat.
Yeah, but then I need one more energy
To
get the knockout. So we're gonna go Ultra Ball. We're gonna thin.
Hello, hello. Hello. The dealer's JP.
Oh, Aru, what's good, man? Oh, I put the level back in my deck, sorry.
You do not need any more energy.
No, I do.
Why? You need to do 180.
20. Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's just 3. Oh, I'm full chilling. Okay, well, I'm still gonna do that because...
You need 4.
Yeah, I need 4 and I got 4 there. So I'm gonna go Ultra Ball. I should play Miriam. Do I play the Ultra Ball and go for it now?
You should do some math classes.
Sorry?
Do some math classes in time for...
Yeah, I really actually need to do that, eh? I'm gonna do that. Ultra Ball those away. This, you know why? You know why? Like, okay, so the math thing, people are gonna be like, JLUV and his math. It's tricky to like remember the math for a new deck when you're used to playing like like a different deck where you like
20 times and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's tricky to remember it all, but I do need to get better at it. So rare candy. So that one.
Yep.
And then, do I just want to hit it and then just move on with my day?
You just knock me out.
No, I don't think I want to do that just yet.
You want to get Zacian's Sky Seal, wouldn't you? It's tricky to remember your threes times table. It's not, it's your 30 times tables.
Oh my god. I was like, is that Luke? I'll slap him, but it was Jake's. It's different.
You need more than that.
I won't threaten abuse too. Huh?
You need more than that.
Brainwave is going to do 120 plus 60. It's going to do 180.
What? No, it's not 120. It's 30. There's 90 on there. Oh, you're going to retreat and put it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Okay, so let's just get that right. So there's 20 there, and then there's... I almost want to, I almost wanted to Miriam that turn, but I think I should save the Miriams for turns where I actually need them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need Sky Seal just to get rid of this hand because this is terrible.
Yeah.
Actually,
and you know what? I reckon I do just play that in case I get Judge, and it's just like one less card to have in there.
I need to grab Judge.
Yep.
I need to
the 2 prizes.
Some V-starring for Judge.
Yep.
And then I'll play it. That's hand's terrible. I had 3 VMAXs in my hand before the start. I was like, I can't draw anything right now. Get judged.
You are retreating an energy off of Mew. I took it off the Mew and then I put it onto the Gardevoir.
Judge.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't misplay that there. I took...
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, I put it on to the Mew and then I Yeah. Yeah, look, Jake, I'm slow. It's that, like, I am slow. But I get there eventually. This is why I've got Ben here, because Ben knows what he's doing.
So I'm gonna vacuum, getting rid of which card on the jelly.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll draw 2. Like, how am I can't play this hand. I've bricked to the hand.
What'd you get?
An unplayable hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play pass.
Yeah, I guess I just play path and pass.
Yep.
But then you're just gonna hit me, so yeah.
Draw. I'm gonna hit you, but do I want to just win?
You can refinement.
I can refinement and get rid of... I can't put more energy, I'm just gonna hit you.
How much to do? What, 220 or something like that?
If I hit you, I'm gonna do 180. Do I want to just hit you? Hang on, I think I've got things I can do this turn, but it's just like whether or not I want to actually do them or not to close out the game.
We counted to 180 like 5 times. Can't do that. Peak.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, sorry. So refinement.
Yeah.
2. Refinement.
Yeah.
Shining Arcana.
You want to? Oh no, you're doing the go.
Is this trolling? Just put that on, and then we'll go. Attach from hand, and then Psychic Embrace is gonna put me at 100. Another 2 on it?
You can't. The path.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, right. My bad. That was me trolling. Yep. Thanks, dude. Not gonna look at chat for the next 15 minutes.
Try to go around path twice in the same turn. You're like explaining to me about how it stops it as well. No, it's rule boxes, Ben. Rule boxes. Proceed to try and use the Ninja and the Gardevoir.
That's actually the definition of being a troll. That is fully trolling. Oh my god. I've attached from hand. And I'm gonna hit you with Brainwave.
Yeah.
For 160.
160? It's 210.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, not the math. No, don't bring up math again.
Draw. Alright, so
no, it's 5 plus, yeah, it's 210, yeah.
Alright, so let's get rid of the path.
Yeah.
And then we'll go ahead and draw 2.
Yep.
Let's cram away the rope. Mint. Let's draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's an unplayable hand again, so we're just judging.
Yep.
I should have something for the amount of cards I have in the lost zone.
You should put a cram in. With 4 lost vacuum, do you put a cram in? The option is there.
And you're telling me this came...
I mean, it is best of 1 over there, so it's a little bit different.
Manny was not winning this best of 1.
2, 3, 4. Milo, no, it's not my own. This is from Aichi Champion League.
So let's go 4. Cram away it as another battle pass.
Yep. Cool.
Let's go vacuum away a boss on the jelly. Go to that jelly.
Yep.
And then we'll draw another 4. Oh, we got stuff now.
Did you play a supporter this time?
Yeah, we played Judge.
Do you have a DTE?
Nope.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna place down just to draw into
it. Yep.
And draw.
Did you put the DTE back in?
Draw 4. I didn't take one out.
Happy Dark. Happy Dark, I will
1, 2, 3.
just send it to you now. 4. Happy Dark, are you in our Discord? That will be the quickest way for me to send it to you. If you're in our Discord, type !Discord. You get a link.
Cram.
Yep.
Gotta discard something. The battle pass.
Yep.
I did not hit it. That's sad. Do I feed you now? Do I feed you something? I can't, right? You're too close to winning.
Either way, like I'm gonna be 1 attack away from winning the game.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I'll have to find the VMAX again. Pass.
Yeah, but if you may as well just feed me something, because I'm gonna take a knockout.
Yeah, this one with the.
Yeah, because otherwise, you've got to find more next turn.
Pass.
Yeah, so draw. Let's just go refinement.
Yeah, you use all the things now as well, because it's Decade 3.
Well, I guess I should just conceal them. Yeah, true. Draw 2.
You pass this player. 1. This one just draws for the sake of drawing.
Evolve the Gardevoir. I don't think I refinement that turn actually. I think I just concealed cards.
Yeah, you did.
Refinement. We'll go Gardevoir.
Why is this only 720p?
Is it? Why is this only 720p? It should be 1080. Oh, I'm gonna be really annoyed if
we film the whole thing in 720p.
Yeah.
No, we're in video. In video, down one. Output 720.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yeah. So you did the whole thing in
so
720p.
I cannot handle that. I cannot believe it took till Jake to say that.
Jake, no, Luke.
Luke, sorry. That's
how many hours in? 3.
That we've had
Three and a
had
half.
a lot of technical difficulties before the stream started, and one of them was me getting logged out of my OBS getting wiped. So I'm gonna
Start again.
I'm gonna stop the stream real quick, and then I'm gonna start it again real quick. So don't go anywhere. You're gonna see this happen in a flash. Oh, that's so unbelievably cool. Okay, we should be back. That should have just happened in like a flash. Yeah, that is very sad because it's annoying because the whole point was that you're able to like see everything so clearly, and then you come in and it's like potato quality.
Yeah.
Because 720p is cooked, and I noticed it, and it would do my head in.
Surprised no one said anything.
I think maybe because Formula One's watching on a TV, so he would have noticed instantly. It would have been way more noticeable on a big TV. I'm just Shining Arcana. Yeah, and then we're just gonna. Just gonna hit you for 210 for the knockout. Yeah.
Well, I think I gotta go. I'm definitely not using the sparkles, so I'll draw those away.
Yep. Jake just assumed we were in 720 because of Aussie Wi-Fi. Trolling.
We'll use a tablet.
Yep.
I think I'll Roxanne. So you get 2 cards.
Now, because you did that, I probably cooked myself.
Nah, it's too late. Too late to apologize.
Oh, yeah. No, it's too late. But I think because I think I should have evolved that into the other Gardevoir, yes, in case you boss killed one, because then I'm kind of like stooged. But then I just come right back, and then if I draw into boss, I'm still swinging.
Yeah. All right, we're gaming.
Yep.
So we now need this
2.
here.
Yep.
We need a nest ball.
Yep.
A whole bunch of bad cards here. Of course.
I think you just lose. I'm just gonna tell you because Serena.
Yeah.
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 The only way I was to get peak was to deep to the path.
Yeah, I've got 3 energy, so I was always gonna just Serena and then just kill anything.
But what if I pathed?
Okay. Play it out.
I prized my Mew, so I can't jump back in the deck. I think I've prized it.
Yeah, if you pass.
Yeah, I prized one.
So then should I have pivoted? See, because I was like, I don't want to. Yeah, I think I probably should have pivoted there and just loaded up that preemptively because I was never going to do this Asian play, so I didn't need all the energy.
That would be there.
Yep.
I may as well just try and
If he bosses, he can't Roxanne. If he Roxannes, he can't boss. So there's no reason to evolve Aquilio.
Switch card, heal some of it. How much is it?
30. So it was on 210s, it's on 180 now. That's the dilemma I always find myself in, Jake. I constantly say that to myself. They can't do both. They can't Roxanne and boss you, but I still can't see past it. Does my head in. I don't know why. Like, I understand the concept, but I'm just like, in practice, I'm just letting it go over my head.
All right, so draw 2.
Yep.
Unplayable hand. Yep. Peak.
All right, that's good.
That's beautiful.
Yep. All right, so I've got to pivot into something that can.
One-shotting that Gardevoir is just like never happening, right?
That one.
Yeah.
I mean, once you've used all those tablets. But you play Silene, so you can get them back. You played one. How many tablets you played? I only played one. And you can't get it now.
Yeah.
Because you don't play Choice Bell. Oh, Choice Bell doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, need those boxing gloves.
Yeah, I was about to say that. The gloves would be good. Promote to that. Just based on prize. Like, I don't care if that dies. Sure. How does this work? Shiny Arcana for 2. Okay. Just gotta get that path off the field, so I gotta see more cards to get the path off the field.
Refinement.
Card gets me more. Maybe I should have got Mysterious Tail. No. But I want to refinement away. I mean, I can get it back.
Yeah.
Everything.
You can get it back. Huh.
I want to keep that because I want to be able to boss you this turn if I
Hit it.
can bump the path.
You still need to attach to Greninja to retreat.
Yeah, but I've got all the energy in the world to do that.
You can't use those on Greninja.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay. So I think it's the Ultra Ball. It's the Gardevoir. Like, which is it? Like, these are all really good cards.
Judge?
I know.
Stolen?
Stolen. I think it's the Gardevoir because you can get it back with Clara.
Yeah. And it's definitely not the Serena.
Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's just do the Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball can give you so much. Let's just do that. The Ultra Ball can get the Gardevoir if you mirror him back in.
Yeah.
So get rid of the Gardevoir. 1, 2. Okay. The energy. So now I just need to get rid of the stadium. So to do that, I need to just judge. No, but if I judge, then I can't boss. Oh, that sucks.
You literally just talking about it on there. If he bosses, he can't Roxanne. If he Roxannes, he can't box.
This stinks. Well, it's not that the end of the world, but
Isn't it?
just judge. Wish I promoted Mew now. Kinda. The Mysterious Tail Mew would have been good, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I'm cooking.
Hits escape rope and the bump to the stadium.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
160, 220.
Yeah, I think that's game. So
240.
Fog Crystal, Zation, and then Fog Crystal for. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. That's game. Because I got the collapse, so I think I go.
What do you collapse in the way? You Gardevoir?
Doesn't matter. And then retreat. And then
How
90.
much extra does it do? 30.
60. So 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 310,
How many did you put on?
330. You can put 10 without killing yourself.
Yeah.
4, 5, 9.
Yeah, busted.
Busted. That's it.
Yeah, I think you should just play Gardevoir because everything else just makes me sad.
I haven't played Gardevoir into Lost Box. I don't know how it fares. Do you want to play again? How many more games you got in here? Because this is a bit of a set.
Yeah, I'm pretty done.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm pretty wrecked.
You want to do one more?
Yeah, we can do one more.
All right, one more. Do you want a drink? Do you want a coffee? Do
Nah.
you want something to eat?
No.
Want a
I'm
chalky?
all good. I'm surviving.
All right. This is a bit of a
There's
set.
Actually, so much I needed in the deck. I'm just supposed to get it.
Why trying to win this turn? Don't need to commit to it. Yeah, but like,
Well, you could win.
But it's like I drew into what I needed to win, so it wasn't really committing so much to it. Like I judged to see more cards, otherwise I wasn't doing anything that turn. And then I feel like if I don't, I know I don't have to do something that turn, but it's like, what else do you do? Just like wait until I draw into what I need. I think you got to at least go for what you can win you the game. I don't think I did anything there that was gonna lose me the game. The only odd thing was maybe getting rid of the Gardevoir off the refinement.
I'll go first.
Yep. If you get Judge Path and he KOs a Gardevoir, you're not too unlikely to lose. Could half hit the Mew. Could half hit it, but also like, I didn't commit to it because I had 2 Fog Crystals. So like, because I got the Fog Crystal, I got the Zacian, and then I was just chilling.
Why are we arguing? You won. It worked.
It did work, but
It worked.
they're saying like maybe I overcommitted to make it work, but I don't think I did. This is pretty rotten.
Yeah.
You want first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Let's look out for 3 Pokemon. Should be Mew,
Yep.
Genesect, Mew. Yeah, that's fine.
Waiting risks losing to Judge Path. Yeah. It's like, then I get judged again, and I'm just like, I think, yeah, it wasn't too much. I wasn't overextending there. I was trying to find a stadium and then something to, I had to find a stadium.
Right.
I think irrespective, I had to find a stadium. So I had to judge there.
Attach. For 1.
To half hit the Mew, I had to get a stadium.
Attach.
Yep.
For 1.
Yep. Can't believe we streamed in 720. That's actually
Yeah.
depressing.
It,
It's ruined my whole day.
that's a battle pass.
Yep. I did go to pre-release yesterday, Formula 1 Man, and it was a bit of fun. Didn't find anything crazy. Taught my mate how to play, which was cool.
Gave him 4 battle passes.
That was on Wednesday. The crisis I was going through. I mean, like, part of this is debating what is the right play in this
Draw 4.
in this deck, in this matchup. So I was just like questioning what was going to be more optimal there, and I didn't know because I haven't done it before. I don't know whether it's confirmation bias because it came off. That's rotten. You're a dog. Troll. You're straight bullying.
Yeah, you bullied. No Greninja for you.
It's just rude. I want to play this deck with a Gallade in it instead of 3 Baby Guardy.
Just 1 Gallade?
Yeah. I feel like it would just be like really good. Because all those turns where I was like, I just need a boss. Like a boss would be so good here.
I just need a boss. I just need a boss.
Boss, and I've got it.
It's so hard to get. I think Control just loses now to Gardevoir. I don't know how Gardevoir, like Control beats Gardevoir.
How Control beats Gardevoir.
Yeah, I just don't think it does.
Why is that? You want to expand?
Well, they can just bring out all the energies.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you just have to like make paths.
I can't pass the roll, so I'm losing my mind.
You price 3 of them.
Okay. They just get the energy out regardless of what's happening.
Yeah.
You wanted to play Gardevoir V Union.
Yeah.
We should give that a crack next stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good Friday.
There's really not a whole lot I can do here, except... Worth attaching that. Is this gonna die and get KO'd next turn? Let's roll with that. Pass. Come for a weeknight search. Yep, that's rude.
Technoblast.
Yep. Cool, thanks dude. Did you give that up? Nah, let's just see where this goes.
I wish there was anything else I could have used then, but there just wasn't. What's these?
Everyone heard that.
Sorry.
We don't have a mute button.
Yeah. Where's the foot pedal? The foot
We
pedal.
need the full pedals. Alright, Kelia. Refinement.
Refinement.
Hmm?
Refinement.
Refinement.
Yeah.
2. We're gonna get a route. Do I have another routes? Do I go past it? Probably. Bruh, all my routes, where they gone?
What price, mate?
Thinking, should I have promoted into the routes there instead of the Zacian, but... And I probably should have.
Why?
Because I was like, oh, it'll be easier to get the... I probably should have promoted into the routes instead, because, no, but... Because it's one retreat, you understand? So I was like, if I don't get energy, then the routes will just lose. But now if I don't get energy, or the... I had the killing in my hand, so I probably just should have done it. Anyway, attach. Play the Mew and then retreat. That's why, because now I could have had one Zacian staying on the one energy staying on the Zacian, but because of the way I sequenced it, I broke it. Mysterious Tail.
Did you curl it into the Mew though?
No, I drew it off the top.
Oh.
Yeah, so I kind of just mocked that up.
Unlucky. Built different. Better luck this time, Rob.
My routes are gone. Cool, and we just got a pass turn. Sure. Yep.
Edible.
What's up, Necro? How you got, man?
V-Star, boss
Yep.
killer.
Dude.
Free retreat. Technoblast.
Yep. How you going, Necro? Don't blame luck. Did I mention luck? No, I didn't mention luck. Did I mention luck? Did I say? I must have said unlucky.
Unlucky. Yeah.
Sometimes there's a bit of unlucky.
Knockout. Alright, it's happening now.
Yeah, he's cooking a little bit.
We've locked him up.
He has really hurt me. 3.
Had to V-Star for it
It's
though.
not the end of the world. Draw for turn.
Yep, practicing for the next IC. Ben said unlucky. Don't blame luck.
I'd never say unlucky.
No, you see, I did. I said unlucky. Do you have to say which attack you used to knock you out? It was Techno Blast.
He did, he said it. He said Techno Blast.
Techno.
I definitely don't have enough of the rolls in there.
I think I'm always just going to be Techno Blasting. I could have Max Miracles actually, but it's free retreat, so it doesn't really matter.
Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. What am I going to do this turn? I want like Miriam or Clara.
He wants to lose.
Sure. Yep. Alright. Mysterious Tail. Yeah. Let's grab that. Just thin. What's up, Undead? Yeah, we are. Ben already answered that, but yes, good to see you, Undead. Thanks for tuning him out. We're also trying to just teach people as we play, or show people a little bit of the new format
as well.
Yeah, we're kind of teaching ourselves, like, what can we do here? So we'll go, I'm going to do that first.
Yeah.
Refinement?
Yeah.
He couldn't possibly boss me again.
Double cross switcher.
Ain't no way he bosses me again.
Still not sure if I want to play Guardy in London. Are you taking it?
I don't know. It's fun to play. I think it's good to play because I think everybody's going to want to play it. So there's going to be a lot of it out there. So if you know how to play it,
yeah, you
know how to deal with it because you know what it does.
The Gardevoir is weak to metal.
Yeah.
The EX.
No, darkness.
Dark.
Yeah.
That's actually even better than Galarian Ultras for the win.
Do I just boss stall? Jennifer? Always feels bad when you gotta just boss stall, but
that's where you're at.
Yep. Yeah. Pass.
Sure. Alright, so it was cram away battle pass.
Yep.
Boss it, is there another boss in here?
The Pal Pad.
That doesn't give me the boss though. Okay, so there's no boss. So maybe we just grab the vacuum.
What time is it in Germany right now, Necro? The first 3 hours of the stream, Necro, were
7:20.
That, and also Gardevoir into Miraidon.
Oh yeah. They were terrible.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Attaching this to here.
Yep.
We're vacuuming away oxygen.
Yep.
Through the peak.
Mm-hmm.
We're attaching a belt.
Mm-hmm.
And we're digging for 5.
Mm-hmm. You have crushed my board state.
I'm crushing my own dreams right now. Just get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this,
yep.
Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get used, play that. Then we're just gonna draw another 6.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't want me to knock out that Kirlia.
So good.
We'll just retreat.
Yep.
Put the path back down.
Oh, you're a dog.
Max Miracle.
Yep.
I really wanted the boss there.
Now, do I get 7 energy in the discard this turn and 5 more in the discard?
And bump the peak.
That is quite the ask. It's just the thing is, if you just knock that out, I really lose.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not kind of lose. I've lost.
Yeah, so I think I kind of just got to push for this. So
if I knock this out, I just win.
what else is there?
Nothing.
Like,
This is one of
there's
those.
nothing else I can charge up with the Gardevoir EX because there's no other baby Guardy.
Yeah.
So if I want to charge energy, it's got to start happening now.
Yeah.
So I think I just lose this game.
You have to get the Gardevoir EX and all the energies in the discard pile.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
It's doable.
Refinement.
That's not energy.
No, but it's refinement. Okay, and then that's A energy. And then we may as well put that on. That's one part. Evolve that. But then there's no way you get.
What's all the tracking shooters? 7 off Judge.
It doesn't happen.
It doesn't.
No.
You're hoping I miss a tablet. No, it doesn't matter because I can just Technoblast.
Yeah, you're chilling.
The path, it worked. You still have to button path as well. That's sad.
2, 3, and 4. Yeah, cool. I bumped the path.
Yeah, you're gonna attack now.
Let's go. And then that, but that's it. That's just game. Choose retreat, attack, win.
I don't even have to retreat. I'm back to Battlefield. I just Technoblast.
Oh, so you just hit,
Yeah.
and then you just go down to 1. Yeah, so I just lose that game.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to play one more, or
I'm progressed.
you cooked?
Yeah.
I could play all day, mate. I'm getting my second win.
Yeah.
Can we go one more? Let's go one more.
Alright.
Okay. One more itis. How much longer are we streaming? See, look, Tropical would be like, what? You're dropping out now?
You chat afterwards.
I'm pretty cool.
Yeah. You can chat about what your plans are for EUIC. You got Sydney just around the corner next week.
I need all the practice I can get. I need all the games I can get. The one thing we didn't do today was play Lost Box.
Yeah.
So do you want to do a weeknight session?
We'll do what next week?
During this week?
I'll have to get back to you.
Oh,
Because I'm driving on Thursday. I'm driving up, so it'll have to be Monday to Wednesday.
When you have futsal.
That's Sundays, but
So you could do Monday night.
I could, but I have to ask Emily.
Just Mezzy.
Mezzy.
Mez, are you in the chat, Mezzy?
She was.
Come on, Mezzy. Give us another sesh. Well, if you don't come on Monday night, maybe I'll get Luke down.
Ooh.
Yeah. Formula 1, you're welcome to come down.
What are you? You first or second?
I'll go first.
That's interesting.
Sydney is next week, so you have to play Lugia. I'm not playing Lugia at Sydney. Ain't no way.
You probably should.
Nah. No way. I can't make that switch now, though. I've seen players do that, and it doesn't end well.
So Julian's played Lost Box at IC and Perth, so he's sticking to IC. He's sticking to Lost Box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
He's not switching back to Lugia.
No.
And I have all his Lugia cards. So
Yeah, and he's playing Lugia. He's got my debt.
I have his 60 cards.
Draw.
I have his 60 cards. I made 180 points of them.
It's like somebody
Let's go.
did. Let's go. Oh wait, don't play it unless you're gonna use it.
What?
My brain's gonna look a bit cooked now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
You are going to use it. Lost Box. Yeah, Lost Box does seem good.
Two baby. Fog Crystal.
Julian's cards have got a World's Invite.
Nearly, almost.
No, they would, because your points and my
Not
points.
total.
Yeah. Because 180 plus your 100.
That's not how it works.
You had 100?
Yeah, 100.
Yeah. You got those?
Yeah. What am I gonna do? I gotta top 8 Sydney, and then I can just like sleep easy.
Yeah.
You know how good it would be to just top 8 Sydney and then go to EUIC and just like, it doesn't matter.
Play Durant.
Oh my god. That would be so good.
If I did that, I would play something like actual meme.
If I did that, I would just play Guardian at EUIC.
With like the Mewtwo.
That would be wicked. Conceal cards for 2.
I got a top
Play
8
down the Mew.
EUIC to make worlds.
Attach, retreat.
Yeah.
Mysterious Tail.
Yep.
2, 4, 5, 6. Rest for Pokemon. Didn't get another Ralts down, which is annoying. I wonder if I could have. I couldn't have. Not with the cards out in my hand. I Fog Crystalled 40 Ralts. I had the Greninja in hand. I punched for it with the energy I discarded. I think I did that right. Yours.
Sure. Alright, so let's just go Featherball, Nestball. There were 2 one-offs.
Nycro. I didn't know it was Nycro, so I'll just say Nycro from now on. That's easier. Nycro has to top 8 EUIC to make worlds.
It's not happening.
You're a dog.
It's just not happening.
Just crushed his dreams.
It's not happening. Bell.
It's just straight trolling.
Fusion.
Yep.
Judge.
Ever chance to push for day 2? Sorry, I don't get the question. Siri, you'll have to repeat that. Do you have a chance to push for day 2 of Worlds?
I'd have to finish top 8 in the region. Luke, if you're there, look up how much I'm on.
No, you're not on enough. I think Brent Tonnisson's on like 500. Natalie's on like 600 or something.
That's it. The 5 are usually in it, but then it's like who can sneak in behind them.
Is it top 8 of a region or top 3? I thought it was top 3.
I thought it was top 8.
Oh, it's top 8.
Probably top 4.
Or is it 4?
It's top 4 now.
It's even worse.
Okay.
The 5.
The 5.
The 5.
Judge?
Who were the 5?
I judged.
Oh, you judged.
Yeah.
Who were the 5?
It'll be like Natalie. Oh, drew one more. I'd play the Mew.
Natalie is the 5.
Natalie
Brent. Natalie Brent?
Yeah. It's kind
Kyle
of changed now, yeah. Yeah, it was Kyle and Jordan.
So it'll be Natalie Brent. In this season.
Natalie, Brent, Christian.
Oh, Tim Franklin.
Nah.
He's up there though.
He's
not the 5, but he is the 1.
So I'm drawing 1.
Yeah. He's Tim. Cool.
So I can leave it. Oh, actually, I should have switched card.
Christian Henry Kyle. Matty Burris is up there too, yeah. Matty B. He's probably going to judge.
We're going to cram away an Ultra Ball.
Yeah. We're talking about Aussie players just quietly.
What about a pass?
In case nobody knows what we're talking about. Matty Burris, Henry Brand, Natalie Miller, Christian Hasbani.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Brent Tonnisson. They're all up there for day 2. Yep.
And Ben Hall.
All right, big fella.
How funny was Christian when like I was 0-2 at Perth?
Christian D.
Hasbani.
What did he say?
Or like all the no names were down on the bottom tables, and I'm like, yeah, no one knows my name. And then Christian turns to me like, Ben, I know.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
He's like, Ben, I know your name. Thanks, Christian.
He's the best.
Then I'll also
He's always
draw 4.
He's always very positive, Christian. He's passionate.
Alright, let's just get rid of. Oh, no, I can't do that yet.
He gave me a hug. Pepper.
Ultra Ball.
Oh yeah, Angus.
Yeah,
Just watch the Omnipoke vid, and you'll know who's.
Yeah.
Yeah. The vid that you were talking to me about today.
Did you watch that vid? Did you watch that really cool vid?
I couldn't find it. Every time I look for it, nothing comes up when I type OCIC or like top regional, top Australian players of the region.
I think it's Oceanic. And then draw 2.
Yep.
The last one.
Dog.
I think that's always gonna happen, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I pass.
Draw for turn.
He missed you. Don't I have more points than you, Luke? Come on. I finished last season like 400 and something.
Oh my lord. Mysterious Tail. It's 5-6.
You're gonna be like first in Australia on play points.
You keep bringing that up. Stop bringing that up.
That's the best part.
He loves bringing it up.
Because like, who's actually going to EUIC?
Everyone. Natalie, Jake Lazari, Natalie Miller's going to EUIC. Brent Tonnison's going. Tim's going. I'm going. Joel's going.
Yeah, but Tim didn't go Perth.
True.
Is he going to Sydney? It's not your first time, by the way.
No, I'm going to refinement it away.
Fair.
I just wonder if that's better than... Yeah, because I kind of want to keep every other card in my hand right now. I'm going to use Level Ball to get that. Put those there, and I'm going to evolve that. Yeah, Tim didn't go to Perth, but he'll be up there. He's played every event except Perth. Yeah.
You're going to go to every IC except for...
That's cooked, yeah.
Yeah.
But only because I'm already going to be in America. Otherwise, I would not have gone to any IC. I would have just said the dream is dead.
Yeah.
And then just called it a day.
The dream is dead.
Yeah.
See, he's all in Japan though.
See, I'll be watching. Spectator.
I'll be there in spirit.
Oh, I put the... Yeah, so the Battle VIP's in there because I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
1, 2, you're going to hate me, but we're doing that.
The camera's actually pretty good, you can see.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's even better when it's not in 720.
Can you see my cards?
Yeah, like people
No,
can see
not on
it.
the screen. Can you see my cards looking at them?
Like that?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
But if I look at the screen, I can see what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. Oh, I probably
I
should.
usually play like that, which is still kind of be seen on the screen. You judge me?
Put that there and then I'll play judge.
Yeah.
I think you put it on that. Yeah, I think you put it on that one. Yep. Because if I rare candy that one into Baby Guardi and then Guardi EX that one, then I don't think the jelly really matters too much in this matchup. It just kind of blocks you from doing psychic leaps.
Yeah.
Like it mitigates the likelihood of that happening.
Oh yeah, 4.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, yeah, again.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I'll just play all of my things. You get a lot of follows.
A couple of follows today.
Is that doing stacked?
Yeah, a lot of people follow me. Oh, Happy Duck JJ. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to send you that list. Oh my god. Happy Duck, I'm gonna do it right now. Happy Duck, type 1 in the chat if you're still there, so I know. Okay. Collapse. And yours.
Don't have an energy?
No.
That was a waste. Sure.
Was it a waste?
Probably.
Because I was thinking that, I'm like, all right, leave it then, I'm not gonna do it. Because I'm like, if I leave the path, then you kind of like have to bump it yourself.
So I play.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
I attach.
Yep.
I cram away.
Yeah, but see, the reason why I wanted to do it was so that it opens up my board back up when you bump it.
If I bump it.
If you bump it, which you probably will. No, I need it for next turn.
Okay.
It was bad. No, Midge, thank you for the follow.
I think it is Techno Blast. Psychic Leap, I may shuffle, so I don't have to.
No.
Psychic Leap. No, I won't shuffle.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What do you put up here? Do you put up Greninja? Or do you just put up the rolls?
The path is still there. Technically.
Oh.
It's in there.
you put the grenade draw. Draw.
Yep. You play that and then you bump it to get rid of the Cresselia, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know what to
Yep. So Clara.
Yeah.
Put those back in.
Yeah.
Conceal.
Yeah.
2. Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
It's actually cooled down here a lot.
Huh?
It was a lot hotter in here.
Just have to open the door. The aircon's on too, but the rest of the house is going to be so cold. So I think Alaria's working in there with like a sweater and stuff on.
Yeah.
Cool. So then we're going to go refinement.
Yeah.
2.
Camera's gone again.
Oh.
The old switch now. We're down to the last battery.
No, I've been charging them. Oh, I didn't plug it in. You bloody idiot. Check behind you. There's like a battery maybe.
Where?
On that shelf. No. Oh, it'll be like down low. No, I got it here. It's all good. It was up high. Gave like the worst instructions of where it was. Yeah. Okay. So, where was I? Back? Yeah, cool. Refinement. I have.
That was me.
Good. Okay, so I think now I just
Start rolling.
Guardy.
Drop 2.
Shining Arcana.
Yep. I don't know what that does.
Kind of high roll there.
And I got it.
The thing that I always dislike when I play against Mew is when you psychically. It is the worst. Like, I detest it. It's so annoying when you just psychically do against Mew. Which is literally what's going to happen here. No candy. It's on the wrong, it's all on the wrong things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You red candy.
Oh, you know, I should have rare candy onto that. Yeah, that's what I should have done. So the whole time I should have actually just rare candied onto that.
Did you have the red candy? Or did you use this into the red candy?
Oh, true. Well, that is the problem. Do we remember? Nah, I had it. I got it off the... No, I got it off the...
Just red candy a different one and keep that for the second one. Keep the jelly for the second one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So then retreat.
Tabletop.
What's that?
Tabletop. Actually looks pretty good.
It is sick.
In 1080 now.
Now it's in 1080.
Bro's been 5 heading.
Yeah, because you can just psychically, which reeks. I kind of just got to punch something. Not that in that bad of a spot though. Oh, you can't even psychically. I've already touched for turn. That's all I can do. So brainwave for 150. 60 on me.
Yeah, so I can psychically. 90, 10.
No, you need 10 more.
Alright, well then let's draw 2.
And that's where the misplay would have been if I had put the other one on with Psychic Embrace.
Lost Zone.
Yep.
Play. Attach. 5. One.
Sucked in, noob.
Judge.
Dog.
Sucked in, noob. Judge.
Who sucked in?
Yeah. Get out of here. Someone's calling this video.
Is it Mezzy?
No, it wasn't. It's just a phone number.
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the room
After this.
and like the house. Yeah, because there's like cards everywhere.
Yeah. What do I do? Put them all on the desk and just walk away. They're on there somewhere.
Sweet.
Sucky leap. The power tablet. So it's
That's just trolling. Okay, okay.
I'll let you look at another one though. I didn't hit the path, which was sad.
Alright. Go for that then. Bit hungry, jail. Yeah. Alright, draw for turn, probably the Greninja, draw for turn. Evolved Kirlia, Refinement the Mew. 2. Damn. Kirlia. Refinement. Concealed. Just want to see where this goes, because like we're really got nothing to lose the rest of the stream. Miriam? Hey, that's good to hear, Nitro. COVID, man. I think about it every time I go to a big event. Every time I go to a pre-release, every time I go to a tournament, I'm just like,
I went to Slipknot last night. I still haven't got it.
You never got it once?
No.
That's crazy.
Don't know what I had in Brisbane though.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Draw 3. 1, 2, and 3. That was actually Friday. Yeah, I kind of just like give you Greninja here, but it's like whatever at this point because there's really not a whole lot going on for me. So that is just past turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Draw. Boss killer. Attach.
Yep.
Draw 2.
It'll be fun. I'm gonna watch this over again.
Yeah.
Just want to see. I mean, I know who's gonna be have a bit of feedback. It'll be formula. Whether he watches it over again and has thoughts or opinions, another story. But it'll be interesting to see what he thinks, watching it as a viewer after, to see where we could have done things differently. Tropical said what I would have done to go to Knotfest.
Oh, Knotfest, sick. Sick.
Dog.
I was wrecked towards the end though, real bad. Okay.
Yep.
But it was probably just Mass Miracle. My legs were cooked. All these cards.
All these cards.
I can't bump the peak. Say it was terrible, please. Mate, Parkway was so good.
Alright. Promote, draw. We'll play Temple. Concealed cards. 2, 1, 2.
Do, 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 do.
You know what's coming when you see me counting energies out like that.
Yeah, full price cartoon.
What else do we need here? We need...
Tell me what I want to hear. Can he make it? Has he got it?
I think he's got it.
Sky Seal? So what do you need, 9?
I need 8. 8's 240. Oh, I need 9. Oh, he doesn't have it. And because he doesn't have it, he should have gone for it.
And touch.
Is there a way?
Or you hit the energies off the draw.
But you don't have to attach them.
But you do, because you want to attach it to this, right? You don't have to attach them, but you do want to. So you need to get 9.
Oh, to your Pokemon any way you like. I thought it was only to the Gardevoir.
No.
Oh, that's busted. Arvin. Good thing it wasn't.
You probably grab an Ultra Ball or something to discard. Oh, this is gross. This sucks. Who made this deck? Should be punished.
Do I have any more fog crystals? Did I play the supporter this turn?
Yeah, Arvin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just Arvin.
Actually classic. Have I played a supporter this turn as he's searching through his deck? Okay. Anything else I can do there? Shining Arcana? No.
Miss?
Did I?
Did you have Fog Crystal?
No. But that would have been busted. Is there a way for me to get it?
No, because you played Arvin.
I had that.
And what, that gets you to what?
7.
You need 9.
Yeah.
You were dreaming playing Arvin and getting it.
I think I was, wasn't I?
Did you have any other supporter though?
In my hand?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wrong plate. Zacian's like very late. Like you have to do it late game. Like you can't even do it mid game. It can only come out when you've got the energy there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much game.
Not gonna attack.
It's not gonna do anything. I can't retreat. That's game.
Kill.
I wonder if I needed to push that hard. I think I kind of did anyway.
That's how you have to push hard because I just keep peeking you every turn.
Yeah, and like
so rough.
if you just kill that, then you're down to 2, and then it's like, okay, well,
even if your Zacian takes 4, I'm gonna kill your Zacian.
Yeah. So, yeah, all good. Interesting. What do you reckon? How do you feel about the format?
Mew beats Guardy. That's interesting. I feel like the Miraidon would beat Mew.
Miraidon would beat Mew.
Yeah.
How? Explain it.
Drapion.
Oh yeah, true.
Drapion just takes 4, and then Miraidon just takes the last one.
Yeah.
So that's just it.
Decent Sag.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up the stream deck so that it's like here or something, or like there, or maybe there, so I can just like press a button and
Yeah, nice.
it just switches.
Foot pedal.
Yeah, the foot pedal. It's a smart idea. All right, well that's it. That is our first stream, the first official busted stream podcast thingy. I don't know. It is like a podcast. You wouldn't really listen to it after, unless we were doing more lounge stuff. We did do a lot of play today.
Yeah, I was talking about doing more lounge stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You reckon do more lounge stuff in the future before getting into the games?
Maybe just break it up. Lounge, games, lounge, games, lounge.
We kind of just thrashed like
Games.
4 or 5 hours of games.
Yeah.
That was a lot of games. But it was fun. That's why I was like, let's just start.
Yeah. These are actually sick.
They're not bad.
Yeah.
For those of you that have been watching the whole time, how'd you feel about the stream? What did you think? Or for a long period of the stream? Like,
give us some comments.
We would love the feedback. Even if it's not now, if you want to send it privately, that's cool too. But
private inbox.
Just the DMs. My DMs are always open.
You can find Julian at okJLUV.
You know where to find me. But yeah, like I was thinking maybe should we have spent more time at the start answering people's questions?
It kind of, when we started though, I think we were like, there wasn't much more coming in. So that was great. It was fun to watch you. Ooh.
It's just difficult because you're trying to navigate like keeping it interesting for experienced players while keeping it insightful for new players.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to try something different with the Glade.
I thought that was a fun part of the stream, and like it wasn't even like a gimmick. Like it was smart. Like it did make it run a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think that's better than Klefki.
Yeah, Klefki's troll. I don't understand where that's good.
Neither do I. It doesn't feel good. Trainer enjoyed it. Marty enjoyed it. Thank you guys.
Talk more about what we're doing in our turns. What we're trying to get to.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. I know that I definitely got tired towards the end, but I just wanted to push through games.
Yeah.
But also it's tricky because
the hand can develop as you're going on as well. Like I can start a turn and be like, I need to knock this out, and then by playing the hand out, it's like, oh, it's actually now better to kill this.
Yeah.
Go for the bench.
And I kind of got into I want to see if I can beat you without, not to be like, I beat Ben, but to be like, can I develop this in my head without proclaiming it? Because like if, there's two ways of doing it. Like we play and we say exactly what we're doing to try and beat each other to see what the most optimal lines were. Or we learn what it is to see if we, like you learn by trying to execute it without your opponent knowing what's exactly in your hand. Yeah. And then you learn based on that, like, oh, it worked. And then like the games after that, you can then start playing more open hand.
Yeah, I feel like I don't like open hand.
Really?
I feel like that, I don't think that's good. Because half the game is the mystery, does he have it? But if you know, it's like, oh, there's a boss there and there's 2 cards. I'll play judge.
Yeah, that is, like it takes all the, I guess like the
mystery.
The gambits just go. Yeah, the mystery goes and you can't like gambit anything because you know that there is something.
I have all the information right now. Yeah.
Klefki is never good. Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Yeah. Unless there was something that attacked and switched to the bench, like that Morpeko V, but it's not around anymore, then there's not much else.
Yeah. Otto, love the stream. Started late at night like all streams in the past. Otto's from the European time, so.
I thought they said at the start that was good. Like, it was good.
They were punched in the air because it was right as they were going to bed.
Oh.
So, yeah, I think the explanations are something that we should do more of, like, so people can get an idea of our line of thinking. Because I feel like, I mean, for me, and this is why I wanted to do the stream, like a lot of the time when you're watching people play, it's like, why they're doing that.
Yeah.
It's the biggest problem with like watching a TCG stream.
Yeah.
Like the commentators do their best, but it's so dry, like generally watching TCG.
He's just thinning
and
thinning and, oh, he's got it.
Yeah. Whereas like here we can be like, this is why we're doing X, this is why we're doing Y. And that's not a slight on commentators, by the way. That's just more, it's hard to learn by watching regionals, ICs and stuff because there is a lot of like implied knowledge.
There's actually some pretty good commentators though.
There are, like they do a great job at like explaining.
That PTCG radio guy.
Wassie's great, yeah.
Yeah, he's very good.
They do a great job at explaining like the lines or theorizing on the lines that the player might be playing. Or like even just straight up reading it where like they know exactly what they're doing based on the hand because like they're that experienced. But I still do believe that like even if you know, like unless you know like an average level of the game, it's like really hard to learn. Like because you watch it and you're like you know nothing, and then you're like oh, and then like someone explains perfectly what they're doing, like they know.
Yeah.
But it's like I didn't really learn anything. That's what makes it hard. And even this is hard.
Thank God Intellion's gone.
You're happy that it's gone?
That was a troll.
That made watching stream games like very long.
Yeah. Like in this is a bit more freedom and just in Zorak you just traded and you just got what you got. There was no thinning. You just got it.
Yeah, like this is Inteleon but without exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Essentially, like if you're going to be real like loose with categorizing it. But you're saying it's more like Zorak GX. Was Zorak GX exactly like Refinement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just was discard 1, draw 2.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because
had a pretty good attack as well.
I don't mind like the draw decks that are just like do this and draw.
Yeah.
But I don't like that they sometimes just dead end. But Inteleon didn't do that. It was like
you just found it.
Yeah. It was like skill expression, like
that's why it was annoying. It takes the luck out of the game.
So you like there being like an element of luck?
There has to be an element of luck. Because you gotta draw into it. Otherwise, just play chess.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
If you're just gonna get the game's basically just chess with luck.
Inteleon's like luck element was, did you get Iridawa VIP?
Yeah.
Got him first. Yeah.
Your opening hand was the luck bit of the Palkia.
And then it was all over. Lola, come here. Come here. Come here. Lola, did she go? Come here, girl. I can't grab you because you're gonna run away. You wanna get picked up? Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Ah, we got you.
Yeah, you're up now.
Yeah, you're up now. This is nice. I can put Lola here.
Yeah.
Ben's got a good take there. Ben usually has pretty good take.
I used to play a lot of like those barrel sort of decks where it's like draw up 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when it's just like, oh, I just missed it. Oh well, what can I do with missing it? How can I make this still work with what I've got?
Yeah, the skill expression in those decks is like, how can I thin as much as possible to draw into what I need? That's fun. I think that's fun.
It's so funny when I went to like old cups and stuff, we'll just take like random decks and like, what do half these cards even do? I've never seen this stuff before in my life. So there's one that's like, there used to be a supporter that was like, look at the top card of your deck, and then it was discard your hand, draw 5 off the top or 5 off the bottom.
Oh.
But it was your choice. And you get to look at the top card, and it just was not played.
Yeah.
And I took it to an event and played 4 of them. And I'm like, this is busted. It's actually 6 cards technically, because the top one isn't the thing you need that turn. You just drew this 5 off the bottom.
Yeah.
So you really looked at 6 cards.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah. Not being a bot and actually have to improvise on the go. That's why you put that 1/1/1 Glade in. Just search out any support you want any turn.
All right, so moving forward, we'll do a little bit more. We'll break up the segments of like question time and play, and we'll try and explain a little bit more about what we're doing and why. And yeah, that's really it.
Yeah. Find some sick music and outro tunes.
Yeah, this is okay. For my sake, with the feedback here, like stream setup, how did it feel? Like, did Did you like it? Like, because I kind of want to just keep it minimalistic. I don't want to go...
Studio mode.
Yeah, I don't want to go overboard with like... Because people said like if you could put a timer up, I don't mind that.
For the game.
If we were like, let's play...
playing like that.
Yeah, but like if we want to be like, let's play an actual proper set.
Yeah.
Then we could put a timer on. Otherwise, like... Because like chat, I've got chat on the screen. Do you guys want me to keep chat on the screen?
Tabletop view was fire. Yeah, the tabletop was good.
It was good. When it wasn't in 1080p.
Yeah.
When it was in 720p, I mean.
And the zoom on the camera, pretty solid.
It's pretty good. The zoom is great on this camera.
Yeah. Stream setup was Tricky Gym at home, perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what we want. And I don't want it to be like... I thought about this during the week. I'm like, I'm not trying to like steal Tricky Gym's thunder or anything. Because like this is quite similar to it, but that's coming from a place of flattery. Because like, I like it. I think when you watch, because Ben hasn't seen it. When you see Tricky Jim's streams, you'll really, like, you'll love them. And if you like this kind of stream.
So he just does this.
Yeah, and he's got the foot pedal and he can like change the angles. Like, some people were saying if you could put a, what do you call it? A hand cam. So like, I'd have to put more cams in.
Up there.
Yeah, and I could do it. Yeah. Borrow the
chunky computer.
This thing can handle it.
It was struggling with the 2 cameras before.
That was because of a weird bug with Elgato, but we got it right. So like, we can handle that. We can put it in. But yeah, I don't want to go over. I was thinking like, do you put a button so that like the cards come up on the screen?
Yeah. I feel like that's when you are being competitive. Yeah. Like if we're doing the timer and that's when that's like better. But when we're doing like backseat and stuff like that, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I think if we're explaining what each card does, we don't need to show it on the screen.
Yeah.
It just makes it, I don't know, more cluttered.
Oh, the stream is perfect. Even the dog was in the stream.
Thanks, Trainer Skits. What was your name again? I'm joking. I'm joking. It's Scott.
Wasn't it Daniel?
Not Daniel.
He was the guy from Perth, right? Blue hair.
Blue hair guy.
Yeah.
So view the hands a little better is a good one. Yeah, we'll make that a little bit better so that...
Yeah. There was times I looked over and I'm like, oh, my hand is just out.
Yeah.
You can see it perfect.
I think I was pretty guilty. Like, I'm guilty of this. Like, I wasn't showing my hand enough. Yeah, I was doing too much of that.
Yeah, because I play like that.
Yeah, I should play like that, and that would just make things so much easier for you guys.
Oh, I love the dog. The doggo.
If you felt overwhelmed as well, like if you're a new player and you felt overwhelmed, let me know. I think I kind of like went into gamer mode.
We were pretty overwhelmed as well. A lot of new stuff going on.
Yeah. I think we explained I think we did our best at explaining like new format.
Was it busted?
It was busted. It was very fun. Like, I'm really looking forward to new format.
Yeah. And
I don't feel as nervous about like anxious about EUIC now as well. It's really not that scary.
No.
Like, it is a new format.
It's just new cards doing the same stuff.
Pretty much. And you just gotta...
But that's what it always has been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember the fundamentals and don't pair with Santa because you know he's going to be cooking.
Yeah, there's something's coming.
Yeah, like just accept that Santa, EUIC, new format, you've lost.
Yeah. Do you play vacuum in your Guardi list?
No.
Yeah, because you could play like Shadow Rider control and then be like, you can't bump the peak.
Shadow Rider doesn't let you play
stadiums.
Ooh.
So he's just like, oh, you're just locked.
Note to self.
Yeah.
Is there room for
one vacuum? You can just art him for it. So is it so bad?
I think my takeaway from that list is, Worker bumps it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Gallade bumps it. I think Gallade has to go in Gardevoir.
Gallade?
Yeah. Like, this list didn't play Gallade.
Oh, the Gallade actually bumps it.
No, Gallade lets you get Worker. And then Worker lets you bump it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I think you need to play Gallade in Gardevoir.
Did you see us playing with this, Luke?
I think Luke came after the gloves.
With the gloves?
We put on the...
Put on the phone. Did you see us play with that, Luke?
I think he missed that. The cleansing gloves that we got at the very last second.
After gloves. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty busted.
You scared of not one-shotting the Gardevoir? It's like, belt doesn't do it. Just run gloves. Just run the cleansing gloves.
Yeah, I think Gallade's got to go in. You can cut one baby Guardi. The Cresselia is like...
situational.
Very situational. It's probably more of a lost box thing. I think it's
how do
like...
you fit everything though for every matchup? That's the sort of thing that goes into every tournament.
Yeah.
I have a 65 card deck and I have to pick the matchups I want to beat.
Pretty much, yeah. Do you want to do that now?
What?
A quick wind down on the what could go? I feel like that will be good. Let's just do a quick.
Lay yours out.
Yeah.
So I haven't really looked at yours.
Ah, you didn't look at it. Okay,
No.
okay. All right, let's just do a quick rundown. I think you were following a
This is
Jewish
what
kid.
you played
22.
all day.
Yeah, I didn't really change this at all.
How'd you feel playing it all day?
It was fine. Like, because it's not, oh, lol, looks a little bit sad. Because it's not, Inteleon, like, there wasn't that much mental strain. It's more about the sequencing of the moves. The sequencing of what you play and, like, when you play it. Can someone help me find out why Unfazed Snorlax is good in Lost Box deck? Ben, do you want to...
Unfazed Snorlax.
Unfazed Fat, yeah.
What, like as in right now?
Yeah, he's new to Pokemon.
Oh, it's because the Yveltal, it's like the status effect thing.
So Voltal is a card that's often in Lugia.
Yeah, but what? There's other things. It can't be paralyzed. It can't be put to sleep.
I'll get the card for you and I'll show you. Oofy. I'll show you the card.
I didn't run it. Did you run it?
I didn't run it.
In your Lost Box?
Nah, I don't run it. Oh, sorry, Lola. So the card you're talking about is this one.
Yeah, that's the one.
So this Snorlax has an ability here, the Unfazed Fat. Prevent all effects of attacks from your opponent's Pokemon done onto this Pokemon. Damage is not an effect. So that ability means that Voltal can't knock it out.
Yeah, Sableye can't drop damage counters.
Yep. So Sableye's Lost Mine can't drop 120 on it.
It's good for they're saying it's good for the mirror. So yeah, Sableye.
Yep. It's just an all-around pretty good Pokemon. It means that in the mirror, your opponent has to find a way to knock it out. So if your opponent's playing like Lost Box with Raikou and Amazing Ray, then they've got to two-shot it, or they have to commit the Ray. They have to use the Mirage Gate, get three energy on the Rayquaza, and then knock it out that way, which is like a big commit, like a lot of a waste of energy for the Rayquaza player. So it's just a very painful card. Unless the opponent has the Lost Box player has like Zamazenta, and then well, it's gonna be a bit sad. Then they can play it. Then they can knock it out with the Zamazenta. But again, it's all very situational. So it's just good in the mirror, and it's also good against Lugia because of that. So Voltal does effect. Its attack is an effect. Sableye is an effect, and who else?
Articuno paralyzes. That's an effect.
Yep.
So anything puts you to sleep, puts you to paralyze.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a one-of to counter those things.
Does that work against Greninja? No, Greninja does damage, so
Yeah.
that's not an effect.
So yeah, damage is different to effect. So damage is like,
So
have we got a Pokemon? Damage is like, this Gardevoir does 190 damage, right? Because it's just an attack doing damage. Whereas Sableye, and I'll just get a Sableye for you.
you're pulling on the way. No, stop. That's your mic cord.
No, Lola.
Lola, watch out. Stop.
Sableye's Lost Mine
Drops
is
damage counters.
dropping damage counters. I don't know if you can read that. It's a bit hard because it's a reverse holo. So you can only use this. You can only use this attack if there are 10 or more cards in the Lost Zone. Put 12 damage counters, which is an effect. Yep. Oh yeah, and this Snorlax would be immune to this Cresselia, which is place up to 2 damage counters from each of your Pokemon onto one of your opponent's Pokemon. It's in Japanese because I don't have the English version. So that's just part of what it does. Hopefully that helps. Okay, Snorlax back over here. Lola back in my lap. Very needy girl.
No, she's cute.
She's a little bit lonely now. Do you want to place the list that way?
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah.
I might just get this out of the way for now.
Yep.
Do you want me to just keep doing?
Yeah, I'll let you do it because Lola wants to be
Involved?
Yeah, she wants to see. She's sniffing the table. You sniffing that? That's Miriam. You sniffing that? You want to play Miriam?
I just want to play Miriam.
You want to shuffle up to 5 from your discard into your deck and then draw 3? You're a gamer. No worries, Jewish kid. Hopefully that helps with your deck building and your games.
What are you cutting after playing it?
I think one baby Gardevoir goes out for a Gallade. I think the Zacian and the Skysteel is a must play.
Yeah.
I think 3 rare candy is good, but could be cut, and then you could see how it goes. Because they are very nice. But if you're trying to find other cards to put in it, like I think you could cut a Judge. I think 3 Judge is a lot. And that's the problem with decks that play like a lot of supporters, is like how many supporters can you possibly play in a game?
Yeah.
So if you're playing 3 Judge, then that means you can't Clara, you can't Serena, you can't Miriam, you can't Worker. Stitch, you are not supposed to be in here because you're supposed to be recovering. So now we've got the whole squad. Hi, Stitch.
Do you have one boss in the whole deck?
Only one boss, yeah. Which would be good if you had Gallade. We've got the whole squad in here now. Stitch has come and...
You should go to the other view. See if it sees her.
Nah, they won't say it's too low. She's not supposed to be in the other because I just don't want her to move around.
Yeah.
Stitch, sit. Sit. Stitch, sit. Streaming with dogs. It's tricky. My partner left, so they're all come out to play.
Did you?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to leave this with you real quick. I'm just going to take this one out.
11 energy?
Yeah, it's got 11 psychic.
That's it.
Yep. Come on, Stitch.
That's what you just watched Julian play all day.
Stitch.
Is that V8? Thanks for the follow, V8 Fox. There's a huge focus on Lost Box since it's this format's Lugia, but nowhere near the percentage. What are the main attackers in Lost Box now? Giratina, Sable Cram, yeah, Radiant Sablezard with the Charizard. I mean, Lost Box probably beats this in a world. Because you'd probably run Drapion, you'd probably run Mirage Gates. Yeah, you probably should beat this with Lost Box. Regieleki deck is my next deck I'm building. Nah, Zarda's Kappa Ninja is just too good. Yeah, Lost Box beats this every time. Darcy saying Lost Box smashes this. They said Lost Box just rolls this.
Who said that?
Darcy.
Oh, Das is back. What's up, Das?
Beat you last night, so that's the proof.
Sorry?
He said he beat you last night, so that's the proof.
Oh, but nah, Das played. I played Darcy when I played the deck. That was the second time I'd played it, so I don't think that is representative of it. Oh, you're getting dog hair on the mat. Okay, so I would cut probably Lola. Come on.
Do you need both Miriam and Clara? Is the only reason just so you have both?
Miriam's pretty good because it lets you draw. Clara's good because they just go straight back in your hand. Yeah. I mean, having both is nice because it means you've got 2 ways to get Pokemon back. I think the Zacian and the Skysteel have to stay.
Yeah, they have to. You need to answer to Lost Box.
I personally, yeah, how much do you change here? I think I'd get rid of a Judge and I'd take out a baby Guardy for a Gallade. For the Judge, what would I put in though? What else would I need? What do I need? What am I screaming for in this deck? I'm not really screaming for a whole lot.
Klefki.
That's trolling.
Yeah, there's... I just don't know how you beat Lost Box.
I love that. I already beat him last night, so I approve. Yeah. What would I put in?
3 Judge, 3 Cree?
They call this Cree.
Oh.
Chilling Rain Gardevoir.
How's that Cree?
Chilling Rain.
Chilling
CRE.
Rain.
Peace out, Tropical. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to just sit and think on.
Yeah, or you're just gonna be playing Lost Box for UIC again.
Not worrying about it.
Yeah, you're an absolute grinder on that day.
Yeah, I'm gonna start grinding. I'm gonna think the next stream I'm gonna build up the Lost Box version.
Is Darcy on Lost Box?
Darcy's gone to you. No. He's got it built though, the Lost Box. She really wants to get her. Yeah. They can see it.
Little nose. Oh yeah, just on the side of the chef table.
Okay.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, I know what you change.
It's tricky.
Tricky Jim.
I think if you don't take the crest, if you keep the crest, if you take the crest out, you will struggle against the Lost Box matchup then.
How?
Because I think
they spread.
If they spread, then you can just return fire with a single prizer. Yeah. Not worry too much about it. But you can also just do that with the Gardevoir. Like you can just keep playing a single prize and hope they've got boss, but because they can't boss and Colress.
Yeah, but they'll take knockouts before you.
Once
only using single prizes.
Once they evolve though, like they're not able to Sableye them to death. And if you're putting the jelly on them, you're making it harder for them to just move around it. So
they put a Dracon down, double Mirage, get a one shot this.
Yeah. Sheesh.
When they do that, and you're gonna be like, oh, cool, gaming.
I reckon this is to be continued. We'll have to work this out in another search because we're also brain rotting now. All right, that's it. Ben, any final words?
That was fun. I had a good time.
It was a lot of fun. It's always fun to just sit down and play Pokemon, and I'd much prefer to do it like this
on a tabletop.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of in front of my monitor.
Yeah. How's getting harassed?
Huh?
How's getting harassed? We finally did it.
Yeah, it was about time. I mean, I need to be harassed to do things like this. Otherwise, like, I'm very time poor, but this is something I was worth making time for. I wish I'd done it sooner because it was bloody fun. All right, we will catch you guys in the next episode, which might be this Monday, so in 2 days from now, European time. So if you're from Europe and you wanted to watch, you just woke up, you should be back then. Ben might not be here. It could be another guest. Yeah. But it's almost always going to be Ben if Ben can. Yeah. Because Ben makes this the other half that it is. So yeah, ProfBK. I should have set up a thing for you. I'm going to show everybody your Twitter so they can go and follow you. But you've got to start talking a little bit more about Pokemon so people
know that I'm a real person.
Yeah, not a bot.
Who's that?
I don't know. Professor Barbara Krath. No, that's not you.
That's not me.
ProfBK. Oh, because your username's still BenKill20.
Ah, I can't get ProfBK on Twitter.
You have to change it to like ProfBK _ or something.
Yeah.
But that is Ben's Twitter handle, BenKill20. That's who he used to be when he was playing COD.
Did I post my... There's everything.
That's all the JLUV socials, but you probably all know them by now.
If you posted my Perth regionals recap, how was that? That was good.
You were pretty happy about that.
Oh.
Come here.
I was happy at the start of the day.
No, you were spewing. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled rather on the Twitter and Instagram. We might make a busted Twitter account. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, might do that. That way, like, people know what's happening there. Yeah. And yeah, if you want to get notified when this stream goes live, just hit follow. To everybody who followed today, thank you very much. It was good to have you here.
Yeah, you should probably go through all those and see what actually happened.
There was a bit going on. It was a bit difficult because...
It wasn't DMing and stuff like that?
Yeah, so... V8 Fox, Jewish Kid, Noah Midge, Logan, thank you for the follow. Happy Duck, sorry I didn't post the list. I'll put it in the Discord and tag you. Gazerbeam, Big Snapples, Great Lion, Eliza, Jeff, Ding Dong, Bronzong, that's a nice username. Sock3869, Hitmon Sam, thank you, he liked our accent. OP Poke, Misty Pie, Cloudy O, Mezzy, and Celios, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome again, hope you enjoyed the stream. And everybody who resubbed, thank you, appreciate the support. But that's it for today.
Yeah, it was fun.
Awesome. Thanks again for tuning in, everyone. See you next time.
To the J-Loves.
To the J-Loves. The J-Lovers.
You J-Lovers.
Quichancy, who's from the States, always calls it the J-Lovers.
The J-Lovers.
Yeah. Thanks, J-Lovers.
Thanks, J-Lovers.
All right.
Rid of these ones.
See you later, guys. Lola wants to go for a walk. Thank you, Nolan. See you later, Sepuwuku. Peace out, Otto. Thank you for tuning in. Milos, good to have you here today, man. Milos from Perth. Oh. Yeah. Pab, have a good one. Thank you, Pab, for watching all the way through. Your legend. Oh, this will go up on the VODs channel, so if you want to share it with somebody, It'll go up on the okJLUV VODs channel, which is !VODs. It's called okJLUV Streams. You'll see it all there. And we're just gonna put up raw and unedited. Straight up. Okay. See you, everybody. Bye. See you later.
Hello. Did you read the mics? No.
Nah, they're still going.
Hello.